Hello, you guys. How are you guys doing? I'm doing something real quick. Give me a second. What was I doing? I've already forgot. How are you guys doing? Where are the dogs? Whenever I'm drawing, they'll pop out. The false advertisement. Pushka, hi. Gorb, hi. That one link, hi. Viper Biter, hello. Beta, hello. Hello, Ultor. Hello, Zelon. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Stargazer. Nostro, hello. Damn it, I was about to do something, but now that I changed the screen, I totally forgot what I was doing. Hello, Stefan. I'm doing all right today. Yeah, I think I'm doing a little better. I tend to kind of like freak out. Sodapone. Hello, Sodapone. Well, that's what I was going to do. The smells make me nauseous. Jeff Jefferson, hello. First. Dark Virus. Not yet. I've not turned it on yet. I think that's actually what I was going to do. Heater check. Okay, give me a second. I don't think I turned it off. Give me a second. Good God. Damn. I did not turn off my heater. Stream post. Yes, I did all that. Just stopping by, say hi, Oshi. Hi, Millie Moody. How are you doing? El Tosado is managing you. I know. I need it. I need it in my life. I need people to keep me in check, okay? Listen here. I'll take anything I can get at this point. What the hell was it that I was going to do? Queer Denker. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? What the flip was I going to do? I don't remember. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing fine, and you? I'm doing a lot better. I realize, okay, so I'm in a pickle. Faces. However, I have a chair now and not a couch, and I was trying to find a way to put my, a footrest, and it is not working, so I have to move it. Dank Boy, hello! How are you doing? I'm thinking about Wheatley Portal 2. What is Wheatley? What is Wheatley? And I'm doing alright. So I found out I was really irritated yesterday, and it's whenever I don't have a direction and I don't know where I'm going, oh god, it's like there's nothing worse in life. Have you played Portal 2? No! I can't even play Miku Fortnite. Alright, I'm sorry, my cat is sitting on this thing and I have to move her, unfortunately. KO stream, yeah, whatever that means. Valid irritation with appendage issues. Yeah, and it's just like, because it sets me back so badly, because like that was like the best tablet I think that could have worked for my situation. However, I think what I'm gonna have to do, and it makes sense, I think I'm gonna have to save up and buy the Wacom one. But dude, it is so expensive. How about Miku Lego Fortnite? I was thinking about drawing Miku Fortnite today. I haven't decided which one I want to do. Have a really good day with your stream. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. I gotta move my cat. She's very cute. You have to move, my dear. But give me 1 second. Oh. Yeah, I tried taking one of my plushie boxes and use it as a footrest, and it did not work. So, but anyway, so I'm gonna have to return this Huion tablet. And what sucks is the Huion tablet was how much? It was $1,000, which is I mean it's not cheap, but it's not insane in the grand scheme of things. A Throne crowdfunding? I don't want to ask for that. That'd be kind of silly. Wacom painful expense. It's so stupid. It is so stupid how expensive Wacom is. It is so stupid. And so this one is gonna be a 22-inch one, and $3,000. Can you believe that? But I will say the one benefit for it is where's Long May? I'll bring Long May out in a little bit. Is that Wacom tablet is the only one that has a really high refresh rate out of like all the tablets. So it has like 120 refresh rate. Ultor, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. So kind of you. 3K. I spent a single tablet, 3K for the Wacom. That's what I'm saying. And I appreciate it, Ultor. That's what I'm saying. It's insane and it's overpriced. And I've had a Wacom tablet before, and but it's like, it's quite literally like my only option, because I will be doing animating because I want to learn Live 2D and stuff like that. So it's like the high refresh rate is incredibly important. And for other tablets, it's either low pixels or whatever, and then high refresh rate with a scary iris all the time. Of course. I never buy. Really, I would say the majority of my purchases are business write-offs just because of the circumstances. Is 112 20 iPad Pro not enough? So the problem with iPad is such an insane piece of hardware. It is a really, really fantastic piece of hardware. However, because iPad wants all of their apps to be able to work, so you can run music in the background, you can run like a YouTube in the background, you can run, you know, Procreate while you're doing this, you can split the screens and all that stuff. They limit how much memory each, like these softwares the apps can take. Hello, IC Animations, how are you doing? So, to make a VTuber model, in order to make it really, really high quality, you have to have a huge canvas and a hell of a lot of layers to do this on the iPad. And so the iPad literally cannot like handle making a VTuber model because like I get capped at like, I don't know, like 50 or 60 layers. And like you need sometimes like up to like 300 layers, maybe even more depending on the model. So it's like you need a lot of layers, and it's like iPad. So iPad to me is the perfect drawing tablet. It's just the programs are nerfing it, and it's like it's so frustrating because like this iPad was I think like $2,200. It's insane. 300, yeah, like because like my model like had a bunch. I don't even remember how many layers my model did, and I did it on my old computer with my old Wacom tablet. And I thought about using that Wacom tablet again, but it's like I don't have any desk space for it, so it's just like, it's one of those like pickle situations. Ivy, how are you doing? How are you doing, Ivy? So, and guess what? That 3K for the Wacom is not even including a stand, which is wild, which I have a feeling the stand that I need is going to be another $400. So it's just like, it's so stupid and expensive, but I literally cannot find anything else that would work best in the situation because all of the lower costing models don't have the high refresh rate. And if they do have a high refresh rate, then they have a low resolution. And then on top of that, XP pens generally don't have touchscreen unless you buy the touchscreen model, which has lower resolution, low refresh rate. You see what I'm saying? I'm not doing so well today. Aww, if I fainted. Oh God. Oh God, I hope you're okay. You gotta take it easy today. Definitely hydrate. Need a lot more memberships than, I mean, I can work for it because like, you know, this is like a business expense. So it's like, as long as I draw certain things, I can bring in the money for it. So it's not going to take so, you know, it's not gonna be insane to buy this, but it's just so funny because like, I need this in order to make a new model and I want to make a new model. And so it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I just gonna have to suck it up. You know what I mean? So I'll be drawing more Miku. But what else can you do? Today's energy drink. I went for a walk today. I think I did like what? It was like 8 or 9 miles. I don't remember. And today I'm drinking a Swedish Fish energy drink. Shout out to that. It's quite a setback. Yeah. It's just one of those things that sucks. It's like, this is not the first time I've gone through like this like silly stuff. And you know what I mean? And what really sucks is like, so financially, I'm still fine. You know what I mean? It's still not like this huge thing. I didn't go on any walks to drink energy drinks again. Okay, listen here. That reminds me of my monster. No! Okay, maybe I am a bad influence. It's a good excuse to get good new toys. Yeah, it's kind of, but the thing is like, I'm not even happy about buying the Wacom. I hate it. They have a monopoly on the tablets, and so I don't even like them. I don't even like that I have to do this. You're broke? No. So what I'm saying is like, my business is self-sustaining and I can afford my assistant, but in order to buy new things, like for example, like the new tablet, I have to put in overtime. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things where it's just like, for about like I don't know, a month and a half, might be a little tough or whatever. I tried a Swedish energy fish drink. It's really, really good. Showed me his room. Oh my God, that one leave. Eva, hello. Oh, it's tasty. So while since I came here, how have you been? And life has not been on my side lately, and I didn't really have the opportunity to tune in. That's fine. Don't ever worry about showing up. You know, I hope things go better for you. I've been all right. I'm kind of getting adjusted to where I want to go with my my streams and stuff like that. Clickbait is crazy. Okay, milk tea, it's coming. I can only do because like I'm sitting back in the seat. My feet are coming. Don't worry. So it's not clickbait just yet. My feet will come. Chat all contributes to one word to review of the Wacom tablet. Wonder where this month's expenses went to. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, a lot of my expenses recently, I had to do a bunch of restocking to prepare for the holiday. And that was kind of pricey. And that's funny enough. It wouldn't be so bad to like buy something like this because like I know the timeline of where I could pay it off. The problem is I just recently like had like a $2,200 bill for like my business related stuff. And so I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm just kind of like in those, I'm in a sticky situation, but it's like, it's not bad. And it's like, I've done this before and it's like, I'm not worried at all. It's just like annoying. You know what I mean? Dip the grippers into the green tea. You guys like my little food setup today? Isn't it cute? Shout out to K Studio. If you want to consult the graph, you get more views sticking your feet out. Consult the graph. What does that mean? Consult the graph. Warming the toes up for the raw foot experience. Yeah, and then I still have to get ready for Stella's design contest. So today, I think I might be starting out. I'll probably, since I'm tired, AS, fell safe enough. That's fine. Don't ever worry about leaving. So that's also another thing. So there's these new Mikus that I can draw that are Hello Kitty themed, but they are an absolute nightmare. But they look really, really cute as a set. Or, oh, I see it's a Zoomer meme. I'm a little antique. Or I could do Fortnite Miku, which that's just an ugly Miku. I gotta go soon. I gotta do some shopping. I understand, Sonapone. I appreciate you stopping by. So, I need a Project Sekai mentioned. Funny enough, it's not even the Project Sekai. It's actually a Snow Miku collaboration with Sanrio. And they're very, very cute. I'm not gonna lie. But the only problem... Quit! Oh, you guys can hear my cat. I'll show him up in a second. But the only problem is it's like really, really detailed. However, these could look really, really good as enamel pins. And that's also another like expense I'm coming into now, is I need to find a new pin manufacturer, and that's like, that just takes money. You know what I mean? So, does anybody have any idea when the Switch 2 might come out? Fortnite Miku is so peaked, the new design. It's funny. Miku is overrated? That's fair to think that. The same Miku with a Cinnamon Roll collab? No, this is a brand new collab, actually. I'll show it in a second. What? My cat is popping off. It comes out in April, though I do want people in my college to see me watching a VTuber with their feet out. You do? My feet will come in a second. Give me a second, guys. Patience. Patience is a virtue, my dears. Good call. Hold on. So I'm gonna put the Miku options, and maybe we'll vote. I'm not gonna lie, these are really, really pretty, so I might, I don't know. More details are coming in April. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I know my assistant said he's gonna get one of those, so I might just borrow his, because I was gonna get one, but I'm like, damn. I don't know if I can do all that right now. Sanrio also collabed with Otto recently. You know, funny enough, I have one of the plushies. It's like Otto Guitar-y or something like that. Otto something. It's like the blue cat. It's really, really cute. We don't know its release date, or if we're getting Switch 2 direct in April. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I guess I have time. I do want to get one, but I'll see if I have the budget. Yeah, that's kind of like where it's like it was in my budget, and I have to do this whole little tablet thing. I'm like, might have to be after in the fall. I can't believe that no one put a foot reaction on your stream notification. Is there a foot reaction? I love Otto. Yes, Tosado, we know. How is that a calendar? Did you buy that calendar? What is it about Otto that you like so much, I wonder? Alright, so let me, I'm gonna put up a little voting poll. Which one you guys think I should start drawing first? I really don't care, because I'm probably gonna draw all of them, not gonna lie. I respectfully think you should forward that Otto plushie to me. Yeah, I have an Otto plushie, and I have the what's it called? Fortnite Miku. I have the, what's it called? The cat version. Like, you know when they made the Sanrio version? Alright, so the benefit about this Fortnite Miku skin, the cat skin, I can use the same line art and do both colors. Inaba Kumamori? I know who that is. Okay. I was like, this is ugly, don't get me wrong. But it'd be kind of easy. This is gonna be the worst photo ever, and I... Imagine the fingers or toes. Hi, party people. Hi, Ami. How are you doing? Oh, that's a good one. It's blurry as hell. We'll take it. Are you gonna go to Otto's concert? I don't really like concerts. I'm not gonna lie. I get really, really stressed. And I will say, no matter what I'm working on, as soon as if they make a new Miku Expo design, I have to draw that immediately. So I will literally be dropping everything. Okay, I found a better photo. I think. Doing okay, I see. Now I've avoided extraneous purchases. Well, unemployed, no calendar for me. Oh, my dear, how is your employment search going? I heard it's tough on these streets nowadays. You're smart, unfortunately I have ADHD. Doing okay, that's good to hear. Alright, insert a photo. And then while you guys are taking a look. See, that's the benefit though. Like if I do the Miku Fortnite ones, I can reuse the same line art. So I can just do color variations. So it would be easy. Good God. Give me a second. It's sure going. So it's not going good is what that means, I think. Oh my dear. I've never been one to been able to be employed, so I can't really give advice. You know what I mean? I don't know, all I can really say is content creation maybe as a suggestion. But give me a second. I bet you're on screen. Alright. So this is the Hello Kitty ones. I think they're really, really pretty, I'm not gonna lie. And then we have the Fortnite ones. The Fortnite ones would be easier. And the best part is that you can see it's the same drawing. But I can do the different colors, but then like, look how beautiful these are. You know what I mean? So it's like, imagine these as like a standee set. I've had a few interviews lately, so well, we'll see how everything lands. I have the budget to survive for another 6 months. Oh, that's good. That means more 6 months of us being together. I'll take it. I hope your interviews do terrible. I'm saying that in jest, of course. Holy pastel, I love it. I know, low key. These are brand new. Do the ones that are easier for you now. So with me, when it comes to like easy, it's more so, let me get my feet out before I get canceled. It's more so like I rather get the hard over with, because like in the back of my mind while I'm drawing the easy one, knowing that like, hey, I'm gonna have to draw these hard ones at one point, it sucks. Where's my feet? Gotta move this over. Close your eyes. There we go. Sanrio all the way. I know, I'm kind of feeling the same way, I'm not gonna lie. Standy Mikus. I know, right? And especially like, and also I'm a Sanrio girly, so I'm like, you know, might be up my alley. I always like when people are like, Hello Kitty women are the worst thing in the world. I always think that's so funny. Then do the ones you think you look best. Yeah, that's true, but it is smart technically to do the Fortnite Mikus because they are trending right now, you know what I mean? Feet are out. There we go. Let me see. Speaking of wasting money, I'm taking my father out to dinner soon, so I'll be checking on the stream for now. Aww. That's your spirits from last night. Barely. Listen here, I'm good at actor. I'm a good actor. I'm good at a facade. But I hope you have fun. Your little father. Report back when you're done. Fortnite is cool now, but I feel like it'll die out pretty quick. That is true. Poll. Yeah, I'm about to do a poll. I forgot to do it. I was adjusting my... Hold on. I'll put you more over here. I usually get this set up before stream, but there we go. Okay. Your background noise while I bake bread. Do not resist. Hello, Pope Squidly. How are you doing? I hope you enjoyed that Luca, by the way. Where? Okay, poll. Oh, I cut off the Fortnite Mikus. LOL. Alright. Poll. Sanrio Mikus or Fortnite Mikus? Question mark? Sanrio's top Fortnite bottom. Alright, there we go. Vote now, my dears. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I'll report back as soon as I return. There's a good, soldier. Fortnite has always been died out pretty quick. That is true. I'm going out for dinner tomorrow with my friends. Ooh, Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Sanrio has always been relevant. Fortnite Miku will truly die down. That is true. That is true. My wife. Thanks for treating me out to dinner, Tostados. Yeah, Tostados, take a picture of the food and then report it, put it in the Discord. That'd be funny. If you're still here. Tostados gonna take a shower. No problem, Daddy. So, yeah, I think, I don't know, these are really pretty, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. And especially if I make like a really pink variant, where she's like more pink too. So it's like a Sakura. Oh, it'll match my room. Look at that. And I need to take care of little Stella's thing. When can I do that? I love Fortnite, so I'm biased, so these both fire. Yeah. I voted Sanrio's. Oh, Tosado. Like, you sit here and you're like, you can't obstruct the poll. But you know you have a popular fan base here. Giving your opinion. Listen here. With great power comes great responsibility. And you're showing that the power goes straight to your head. Sanrio. Can you make Miku dab? Probably in Fortnite. I gotta make a cake for dinner tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Deku fan, how are you doing? Deku fan, by the way. Me and my girlfriend is a bunch of Kuromi My Melody stuff, respectively. Yeah, I have a My Melody plushie and a Kuromi one, and I have a Sakura cinema roll. I'm not a big fan of cinema roll. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Farewell, bullet to you. Oh god, not the heart emoji. Get out of here. What tablet is expensive? I'm gonna be getting a Wacom Cintiq Pro 22. And it's a $3,000 tablet, and it's stupid. It's over expensive. It's overpriced, but it's like the only thing that kind of fits what I need right now, and it sucks. I'm gonna take a shower. Understand, Jeff Jefferson. I understand. I think I should get myself a chair. Give me a second, you guys. Image. Chair. I have a weird kind of slight migraine. I can't tell if it's from food. Or excuse me, not food, because my walk and I'm dehydrated. Or it is backgrounds. Where is that one at? Wait a second, I'm looking for a chair, so I'm not kind of technically floating. Desk, teapot, nope. Where are ya? Too many energy drinks? It might be low-key. But I also went for a long walk and I didn't drink a lot of water, so that might be it too. Oh, I found my chair. Yeehaw! Alright, ignore this. I can put it right around here. There we go. Now I have a chair. Now I'm drawing properly. There we go. And let's lock you. Ta-da! I can't entertain so many people and keep KO occupied. I have too little experience in this chat. That one leave. You gotta get your work ethic up, okay? It's a hard duty, sitting here and carrying me in chat, you know? And with Torpedo gone, we might be SOL. The power of the Swedish fish. Seems like the massive on the Sanrio. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. It's like this one would be really, really easy. It's funny. She's giving me like Hatsune Miku the End vibes. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about there. But, I mean, she's like low-key cute, but like, look at that. Look at that. Hell. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. My confidence is refusing my damn is that my? Do you add your children's? Yeah, I'll add my kids. You guys want Blong me out today? The little gremlin? I gotta put my headphones for that though. Let me see. Where do we want someone quiet? My damn confidence in refusing to believe in me. I shall go after my duty. Exactly. Believe in me who believes in you. So that way you don't have to worry about believing in yourself. I believe in you. And as long as you believe in me, I'll believe in you. Easy. Really? I don't know if I really want TTS today. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like I said, a little migraine. I buy the fuck out of those. Which ones? Hey guys in chat, long time to see. Hello, Digital Lily. How are you doing? I'm deciding on what Miku to draw next. Have you taken my cat for a walk? No. She's a fat cow. I don't think we'd go very far. Alright, who do we want as a child today? I'm sick of the little long May. But my plane, I feel like, doesn't feel like she would look good here. Maybe Rin. Maybe my twins. I'll get my how about that? Where'd they go? Where did they go? I have the whole gang out. Maybe. I tried taking one of my cats for a walk once. The fat shit just laid down and refused to elaborate. Yeah, that's cats for you. That's cats for you. Cats are cute though. Well, this is like my assistant now. Oh god. Unintentionally. Look at that. The children. Don't miss me or miss with me and my gang. Exactly, exactly. Maybe I'll bring my aircraft. I'll just turn off her wings. No. Let's put her behind everyone. Alright, take your wings off. There we go. Where's the good child? The ugly? Is that who you're talking about? I love how like they're all light-haired colors. That's actually really, really funny. Look at that. Oh. Long way. See, like, look at this. Beauty. And then you have ugly grass demon Long May. The babies. I know, look how cute they are. All my kids. Adorable. You're so mean. Well, Long May's... Okay, Long May's horns also take a... Look at it. Look at this. This is how you guys designed her. And you guys really expected me to enjoy this. Where's Long May? I'll put her in the back, too. Where's her little airplane's wings? I actually took them off. Like, look how much space this big-ass head takes up. Okay, look how scary. This is what you guys created. This is what you guys wanted. And then you're upset at me for not vibing. Reporting you to child services? Oh, God. Dude, look how much space she takes up. Okay, let's make her... I mean, I guess. Ugly. Not me, LOL. Exactly. Make her super tiny in front of the table? Why might I do that? Okay, I need to do this. Hold on. Throw you out. I gotta relayer her. There we go. That way you guys can have your little gremlin. Good God. Never realized her eyes are yin yangs. Yeah, that was voted on. I think it's kind of ugly, but I mean, it's not too bad. She's the most unique one, that's for sure. There we go. Now you guys can't complain. Look at that. There you go, the Long May toy. It looks hilarious. Is TTS on? Not yet. Not yet. She looks like an android. I know. I know. I don't know. Do you guys want TTS today? It looks like we're doing the top Mikus. That's fine. God, these are gonna be a nightmare. Low key. Did you bring your children? Someone else take care? Someone else, actually, and I have him linked in the description. His name is Natsuki Saika, and he's really, really, really cheap. He's really, really cheap. Alright, start a poll. TTS Long May on today? Question mark? Yes. Whoops, I spelled yes wrong. No. Alright, there you go. You guys want the Long May chatter today? TTS, it is low key. My body's sore from PE, so I'll be channel. That's fine. That's fine. I completely understand. Yeah. And I paid pretty much next to nothing for these little guys. Like $100 each, I'd say, roughly. 100 to 130, I'd say, on average. Hey, look at Long May. The goof. The goofy. DT is always good. It's 50-50. I will say I agree. It's 50-50. Let me think. How am I going to draw? I definitely really look forward to the Kuromi one more, so I'll probably draw the pink one first. Like, look how cute that is. Like these. Okay, look at this. This is gonna be the end of me. Shout out to me never learning my lesson. Look at these snowflakes. That's gonna be fun to draw. Look at that. Oh god. She's a very, very cute face though. I think my Melody's ugly. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I think she's really ugly. The end of KO's it? Exactly. But I will say this is very well. I love Lolita. You know what I mean? So I do really like that. Good morning. Good morning, Caleb. Wait, End of Me by Ashes Remain? I am confused. I've gotten food and made it to stream. You better have gotten it from the galley. You better have got it from the galley. I saw these Miku, they're so cute. Yeah, they're like brand new. And they make a really cute pair. And look at that, it's like little standees. My Melody Center. Look at that Goofy. It's giving sheep. It's giving Hello Kitty reject. Kuromi? Cute. Look at that. Cheeky. Has personality. Adorable. Brain dead. She'll neither confirm nor deny. Oh god. Caleb, it is coming out of your paycheck. Coming out of your paycheck. You better be going to the galley. I'm a Kuromi enjoyer. Exactly. How could you not be? And I like this purple color because I don't really draw like purple stuff often. My Gudetama rep. Can you imagine a Gudetama Miku? That'd be funny. Because being a Kuromi enjoyer is expected. Yeah, funny enough. First and foremost though, I am... Okay. I like Hello Kitty. I'm more of a Hello Kitty than a Kuromi. But I'm more of a Charmy Kitty than both of them. So... I do... My favorite Hello Kitty is the suntan, the beach Hello Kitty. That you see like the Hawaii exclusives. I really like that one. Pom Pom Purin. He's okay. I have a Pom Pom Purin plush. He's just a little silly. Never watched Sanrio? No, I don't know. I don't watch it either. All I know is that the characters are cute. I will say I like pink. It's the only thing. Gudetama Rin. Oh, that's really cute. Everything I know about Sanrio is cinnamon roll. Yeah, exactly. I don't like... Funny enough, I like his color palette. I don't really like the little dude. He's like short and ugly. Like his head's the same, like... His head's wider than his body is tall. So to me, he looks silly. I'm actually a Pompar enjoyer. I see. Yeah, I have the line of like the Sakura Hello Kitty plushes, and they were really, really pretty. But... God, looks like we're having TTS today. But... Looks like a TTS winning. Yeah, looks like that. Give me a second to really study this artwork. I will say, though, the benefit is I will be able to reuse... Actually, I'll be able to reuse a lot of assets between them. Because if you notice, like, her body here, like the torso... I have a damn pencil. Why am I not using it? LOL. Like, it's the... It's like the same position. See, here's the joints. And then here's like the poofy. And it's like, that is the same right here, just mirrored. So I will say drawing them won't be too hard because I can reuse the body between the both of them. And look, like this leg's kind of similar, a little different, obviously. And their head positions are pretty similar. Tilted, tilted. And then obviously the hair is really, really similar. So I can reuse that. So these might not be that hard to draw after all. Yeehaw! I've seen those. Yes, I'm very jealous. Stealing your pom-pom fern. Yeah, they're pretty cute. They just look similar with different colors. Yeah, pretty much. And like almost like the identical silhouette to where it will save me a lot of drawing, which is nice. Dresses are the same. Yeah, they are like quite literally. I think there's actually like illustrative differences. The only thing is technically, I don't know if there's an official reference of the back just yet, but I think we can just kind of guesstimate because it pretty much would be the front. Lolita usually doesn't. Sometimes like in the back, I know like a lot of my dresses, they have like a what's it called? Like here's the back of the dress. But then here's like the corset going up, like right around this area on the back, and then they'll do the frills like that, like the ocean of frills. I think that'd be pretty. So it's like, if they don't have an official back, I'll probably draw something like that. And here we got the little shoulders. I don't think this is, oh, she's not even wearing an undershirt. She'd be torn apart in the Lolita community. They do not like it when you wear Lolita dresses without undershirts. A blouse. I heard you had a tablet. So funny enough, I got a tablet and it did not work. And so I'm probably just going to buy a very, very expensive tablet now. Which sucks. Are we party rocking today, chat? I think so. I think so. I love my Melody Miku's hair. Yeah, it's really, really a pretty gradient. Low key. Let's keep the energy up. Yeah. The snow is a damn mechanic. He really is. It's really, really funny. Because you might need to just install some. We tried for 2 hours into snow. Really knows what he's doing. And I somewhat know what I'm doing. And I think the tablet might be just defunct. But also this issue is a very common issue. It was a Huon Pro something 19. And then I also realized that the refresh rate is like only 60 hertz, which is not a lot if I'm trying to use this tablet to do animation, which would be live 2D table. Did you try Open Tablet Driver? Of course. I tried installing the prior driver to see if like the rollback would help. I tried reinstalling my display drivers, my computer. I tried using their driver. I tried uninstalling and reinstalling that multiple times. I tried uninstalling the plug-and-play driver for the Huon tablet. I tried messing with the monitor. I've got no idea. Yeah, like we really tried everything. So, let me think. I'm gonna need to get out my references. Display menu didn't even respond to input. Yeah, it may have been a defunct, like a shitty just tablet. But oh, 2025 global post shipping rate updates. Let's see where you gonna have to pay more for shipping. Let's see. Yes. Shout out to the economy. All right. Now let me take these little girlies and send them to my reference on my iPad mini. Yep. So it's not too bad. It just kind of sucks having to spend $3,000 on a stupid overpriced tablet, but what can you do? What can you do? What can you do, you guys? Let me cover my screen real quick. Make sure I don't accidentally airdrop to myself. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah. Haven't you learned the instruction manual by heart? Talking about the one tablet. I'm pretty giddy today because I already discovered I love my life. The Bell Ui Y1 helicopter. That sounds exciting. That sounds really exciting. It's always good when you have interests. Let's get all that Clip Studio paint that I quite literally pay for just because of the fact that I can use the 3D models. And that's also another thing. Isn't that so annoying, you guys? The fact that we have to do subscription-based everything nowadays. That sucks. Get a smaller tablet like a Wacom. My dear Caleb, it's a little different. I can't just buy any tablet because I'm using this for artwork. You know what I mean? So it has to have like a certain level, like a certain capability for what I'm going to be using it for. Because I'm going to be using it for an animating software. You have a Switch in the back? I do. I can't imagine dropping $3,000 tablets on the fence getting a cheaper $300. Yeah, it's a business expense for me, and all my prior tablets have paid themselves off, you know, with the artwork. So it definitely, like, that's the thing, is like these are like pro tools, and that's what I always find really, really funny is when people, like normal people, see the the iPad Pro, and they're like, why is it so overpowered? Nobody needs that. And I'm like, no, it's like, it's marketed to professionals who need that. And it's not even strong enough for me. Miss Perpetual licenses? Yeah. Oh yeah, let me turn on the TTS. Looks like we're having TTS today. Let me see. Let me put my headphones real quick. So, it's just annoying to have to pay that much. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm connected. Whoopsie. Don't know if it's a common issue. Probably why it was so cheap when referenced against Wacom. Yeah. If you're talking about the Huon tablet, that's what I'm saying. It's like sometimes these bitches. Let's see.
Pog online poggers.
Okay, perfect. Sometimes they know that professionals need this kind of equipment so they can charge out the wazoo for it. It's like, damn, they got me. They got me. I gotta set up. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. I have to connect it to the live stream. Control V. Let's see. All right,
Good
try it.
Good morning, guys.
There you go. Yeah, professionals need the beefy iPads. Yeah, it's so funny when people, because like for example, I use the Pro 13 too, or Pro whatever.
I'm Mr. Sato.
I'm the Pro 16 for my phone, and I use it because it has a very high quality camera, which I use for product photos. And again, everyone's like, "Why are you upgrading your iPhone? The only thing that's better is the camera." It's like people like me, you know, need the camera to be increased. Let's put this right here. Put that right there. Okay, what are you drawing? I'm drawing. Let me see. Hold on. I'll switch over real quick. I'm gonna be drawing these Mikus right here. The Sanrio Mikus. New pose? Onoma? Are you talking about my feet out? Maybe. I've used this a couple times.
Enlarge in me. The plain thing will try to eat my soul with its dead eyes.
Listen here. Leave 561's dead eyes alone. She can sit on my head. There we go. The child. So freaking cute. I know. They're really, really pretty, and I'm actually looking forward to drawing.
Mr. Turtle is probably trying to buy TikTok.
Probably. We need Mr. Turtle to buy TikTok. Or I'll make her bigger just for the hell of it, I guess. Look at that. Long may somehow developed rights. Look at that. Look how many kids I have. Good God. Somebody stop me. But the tax returns.
Meow, meow, meow.
The Chromie Miku. Yeah, she's really, really cute. A genuine question then, is it more cost effective to have an upgraded iPhone over a dedicated camera? So, funny enough, I actually know a lot about photography. And it's just the convenience. The fact that like this thing is so light and I can automatically upload any photo I take to my social media, which is where I need it to be.
The world needs to know my beauty.
And just because of the fact that like at any time I can very easily upload that photo to social media, it's invaluable to me, you know what I mean? Because I have DSLR cameras, but you know, taking good high quality photo
I'm special.
That nobody will really care like the small details for, and then having to what's it called, edit it and then send it to a computer, it just takes too much time. Here's your little big moment. Does iPhone allow saving raw pictures? It does. Since the iPhone 12, I've been able to take raw, and funny enough, that's when I switched to like iPhone as my main camera, is when they allowed for raw, because it obviously is very, very I have to use like Lightroom and stuff to edit my photos, and it's pretty useful. I've never seen your monitor your feet out. I do it on Fridays. I always do the feet out Friday thing.
Would you rather fight 10 lions or 103-year-olds to the death?
The 3-year-olds. Oh, that'd be amazing. Imagine just punting them. Feel kind of sick. That's understandable. Oh, man, I appreciate you being here. Take it easy, you know, take it easy. I know Raw was missing for a while. Yeah, it was literally the 12. I saw that they did the Raw, and I'm like, that is amazing. And the Raw is pretty good. I've gotten some really good photos on my iPhone, and I always find it the sweaty people who are, oh, DSLR. iPhone is, if you know what you're doing with photography, like I said, if you look up the Nikon DF, the Nikon DF is a Nikon full-frame DSLR camera.
Mama, where are my cat ears?
Cat ears? We're not giving her cat ears. And the entire thing is manual. Analog, like as if the old film cameras. So it's like everything is a dial. There's no autofocus. There's no auto lighting. There's no auto ISO. So it's a very, very niche camera. And it takes like a huge learning curve for it. And I love it. Shout out to Nikon DF. I forgot why I even was talking about it though. I have no idea why I brought that up. I recognize those words. Yeah. But, oh yeah, so it's so funny to see them get all sweaty. But if you know what you're doing, which I know what I'm doing when I'm taking photography.
Mother, I crave violence.
It doesn't really, I'm totally fine. All my photos and all my videos you'll see on my social media page are all, and my product photos too, are all through my iPhone.
Bites PHN in the head.
Do you develop your own pics too? So funny enough, the DF is a digital version of the film Nikon F camera. So it's a digital thing, but no, I do not develop my photos. That's a little too much. I did have some like actual Polaroid cameras where it's like you couldn't retake it. I had some of those for a while. It's like that's very, very like a big costly investment. Cameras are cool, being able to see really zoomed in details. Yeah, and I have this thing called a B-script
Violence
rig.
is not an answer.
And
it's a question and the answer is yes.
oh god. And you can attach like glass lenses to your iPhone too. So it's like if you look up B-script, they have a really good macro lens on their rig that you can attach to your iPhone. It's a very, very fascinating thing. So it's like I really like iPhone photography. Okay. I'm gonna use a restroom real quick. And then
No.
no. And then I'm gonna get to this little drawing, which I think this will be fun. I think this will be fun. So give me a second, you guys. BRB.
That was perfect timing. Let's burn the plain thing while Mother isn't here. Chat, we should dogpile KO Mama.
I returned. And now the worst part about all this is I have not drawn in this new chair I got.
Welcome back, Oshi.
It's not a new chair, it's an old chair actually. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. Thank you, Stefan. And so I gotta get used to it because I'm not in my normal drawing setup because the other one was making me way too hot. So let's see if this works. Welcome, thank you. We're going light bowling today. The schedule, like, how are we feeling about the bowling today, you guys? I'm a little tired, so I don't have as much energy as what I normally do. So funny enough, that's also another reason why I was just like so irritated yesterday, because like I spent so much time fixing my computer. It was hard for me to concentrate. My earplugs on back real quick. Excuse me, I felt like I had too much energy. Why you're so quick? What quick was what? Using the restroom? Why does everyone talk about? I have a small bladder, thank you very much.
Mother, bully the plain thing.
I must go nap now.
Once.
I understand.
I feel like you love her more than me.
Bully the plain thing for once? No way. 561 is the love of my life. Is the actual love of my life. That face is too cute. Look at that. Look at that. Too cute. No one pees that fast.
Chat, we should dogpile KO.
Nor has Germex step on spec. Listen here, I do have Germex, thank you very much. And hello Soya, how are you doing? Your husband, Tosado, had to I think he said he was on a date tonight actually. So sorry to break the news to you, but he'll be back later. The child is the love of your life. Yeah, look at her. Look at her. The absolute love of my life. My little precious baby. Look at that. Out of all those faces right there, which is the cutest? 561. Look at that. Oh. Rip Ren. Ren. 561's best child. Exactly. Exactly. The man talked to women? I know, surprised. Help, lol. Wait, Rosado leaked her date.
When will I, your creation, be allowed to partake on the activity known as flying.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's switch over. And that's also another thing. I really need to clean up my iPad. Like I said, I have to censor some stuff. And it's so annoying having to always move the screen. Let me move this a little bit. Wait, is he actually? No, he's on a dinner date with his dad. Don't worry. I love the, oh wait, actually. Are you a little stressed, Soya? Are you a little stressed there for a second? Listen here, I gotta find a victim now that he's gone. What's wrong, Stoya? Did you get a little anxious hearing that? That our little Tosado, learn to speak to women? Poor Soya. I was waiting for the part where he tells his date he's into VTubers. Oh god. Oh god. Sometimes I don't think, I love it. We can talk about him. Yay. I find it he's a very fascinating person. You know what I mean? Very fascinating. No, because chat was saying it wasn't true. I'll play along. Oh yeah, that was definitely it. Wait, where's my glove? Let me get my reference out. Come back here. Hot spicy Marchand. Ooh, that sounds good. Stop the bullying. Stop the cow. Never. I can never stop the bully. All right, let's get this model ready.
Eat the plain thing.
Eat the plane. Listen here. Leave my adorable plane daughter alone. Rain is cute, but I don't know. My aircraft,
Mother,
really cute.
tax evasion is my love. May I pursue it?
Feel free. Feel free, Long May. I don't think you can develop... Can you develop... What if they ever developed, like, robots you had to pay taxes on them? You know what I mean? Like, the labor that they do. What are we drawing today? I'm gonna be drawing... I'll show it in a second. It's Snow, Miku, Sanrio collab. So it's like a gothic Lolita, Kuromi Miku, and a gothic... Not pastel Lolita. What is it called? Sweet Lolita? My Melody one. I don't think you could even waterboard my interest in VTube's anime.
Chat,
Depends.
alien girls or tentacle girls?
I think tentacles are cool. Aliens, I feel like, are too, like, civic. Sounds like it is really
Look
cute,
at
I'm not gonna lie.
Look at that. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean.
Are you making fun of me? That's some stuff I just kind of say, actually. I mean, make sense to have industry pay robot tax since they're replacing human labor. Yeah, right? Low-key kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? Let me move my drink before I spill it. Did you get the tablet to work? I did not. We literally tried everything. Me and Tech Sweats the Snow. And I'm just going to be returning it, and I'm just going to buy
Mother, may I have the plain things RAM, please?
The plain things RAM? No. You're not going to cannibalize my poor aircraft. I'm just going to buy a Wacom 22, Pro 22. And the bitch is like $3,000, which is insane. But,
Mother,
I will say...
may I burn the plain thing?
May I burn? I love how she's at least polite about this, you know what I mean? But also...
Mother,
it has better
what
hertz.
must I do to earn your love?
That's a good question, Longmay. What must you do to earn my love? Bring in income. So yeah, no tablet working. And it's just one of those things, which I don't really, it sucks to have to buy such an expensive tablet, but it is what it is. It is what it is. At least it will work, hopefully. It's a really good question. Let's take this. It's kind of like that. Tilt you a little bit more. What do you mean make income?
Mother, may I stand in front of the plain thing?
I mean, okay, there we go. Maybe I do love Long May. I agree, my mind's always worked as to what it... Wait, what is that? Is it a screen tablet? But I'm not gonna lie, it probably won't work for me. Hold on, let me see, is my model get too low? I think so, I might have to bring it up a little bit. Do you always use a 3D model? Sometimes, Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's just like really easy, like when I'm trying to do chat and stuff like that. Let me see. It's easier because like I am like at half brain capacity right now while I'm working. But it's like I can draw without it. It's just easier. And I'm paying for the software so I could use it anyway. That's pretty good. Yeah, because it's like I'm gonna be using Live 2D, and it's a nice animating software, and it'd be better to have a higher refresh hertz rate. And Wacom is like the only one who really makes a really solid high refresh rate tablet. It's a pen tablet. See, I can't, like, I've tried so long trying to do the pen tablet. It just does not work for you. Or work for me, I mean. I could not, like, I tried it when I first got into digital art for, like, almost, like, 7 or 8 years. And then I got a display, and I can do it so much better. I think that's pretty good. My body's a little twisted. Get out of here. I was gonna say, like, a small Wacom one tab is, like, $60. You needed the actual damn tablet? Yeah, I have to have a display, like kind of come look at my iPad. That's what works for me. A song may turn into a donut for the day. Will she earn your love? I could eat a donut. I could, ooh. Which, speaking of, the best thing about having a personal assistant is guess who's doing my grocery shopping right now? I could ask him to grab me donuts. Yeehaw! Should I? No, what is a Krispy Kreme collab going on right now? It's the Pop-Tart collab. Ooh. Damn. Those are some good. Those are some good ones. That sounds so rich. Isn't here? Yeah, I have him always do my stuff. Fetch the assistant.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Ooh, I could get those donuts. Do I? No, I gotta be responsible. I have a tendency to get really, really, like once I have some sugar, I get really, really obsessed. I wonder what the job description was initially? Personal assistant? That's what personal assistants do. I think that's so funny because like a lot of VTubers, they act like they want managers. But a lot of times, like it's such a specific niche industry that a manager, like, unless they're like an industry professional, doesn't really doesn't bring as much value to you. What most people really want is like a personal assistant to take care of kind of like the manual labor of things. So it is common. Because think about it, like, you know, there's other stuff that's not just packaging orders that have to be taken care of. Get the donuts. Low key, I'm thinking about it. But the only thing is like I haven't been the best as far as my diet here lately. What a curvy legend right here. It's all me covered in Lolita dress. I love Lolita dresses. I'm not gonna lie though, I've really considered selling my Lolita dress collection though, just because like I don't wear it, and it's like I feel like I'm just kind of like hoarding it because these get out of print. You know what I mean? Raina the artist, hello! Put those grippers away! It's Friday, Raina! It's Friday! They have to be out. The people need them. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Let's twist this whole torso a little bit up. Long May brought you donuts. Would she get a hug? Probably. I do love me some donuts. Let's take this, turn this a little bit more. It's definitely a way to get some money. The dresses are expensive. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the only thing is like I have a really nice set. If you know anything about Lolita, I have an Angelic Pretty Crystal Dream Carnival full set. I think there's like one part of it I'm missing though. In navy. It is a gorgeous set. It's Feet Up Friday. Why are you wearing socks then? They're my feet nonetheless, I think. And I didn't draw the naked feet underneath. The toes are out. Yep. Toes out Tuesday. That's such a flex. I love that. Yeah, it's incredible. Like, it took me... So, funny enough, I accidentally bought the JSK, I think, the standard set beforehand. But I sold that one. Why did that just disappear? For the tiered set. What the hell is going on here? There we go. What else do I have? I have a chest chocolate set. In the white. The only problem with that one, and it's the person. Lolita is like one size. You got to spend some pictures of this one. Yeah, I definitely will actually. I have it hanging up at least. But Lolita's always like one size fits, and so a lot of people try to fit into those sizes, even though it doesn't really fit their body properly. And so I bought a chest chocolate set, and the person was like a bigger person, and it stretched out the material really, really badly. So it's like the dress is like, I would consider it damaged, just because it's like it doesn't fit properly, and it's like you can tell like the seams have been pressed to the max. And it's like, I understand, you know, some people do that, but it's just like I wish they would have mentioned it on the listing, because it's like I wouldn't have purchased it if I had known it had been stretched out so badly. Go away. I don't like... I gotta get used to Clip Studio Paint. There we go. Oh god, I don't want you, little thingy. Stop it. Lolita wouldn't fit me because I have big chest. Yeah, exactly. And that's one thing I got. Everyone's like, I got the biggest tits in the world. The only thing I got going for me is Lolita dresses. But nowadays, you know, now that a lot of indie brands, they make sizes now, so it's a lot better. I did find that very fascinating. Can you put steam over the feet? I technically can, but I don't think it looks that good. Let me see. So that is the one thing I've always been able to have. I'm like, I got the Lolita dresses, but like now I'm not even into the fashion. So it's like, okay. Where are you? Steam. I don't think it looks good because of the way the green screen works. I don't want to pin it to model. Well, I guess it kind of works. Oh, see how it kind of cuts off whenever you can see the green like that? So it has to be like this. Once again, guys, this is a little, we're getting a little on the wacky side here with the steam and feet. What is Lolita exactly? It's a fashion type of brand. It is like a mostly Japanese fashion brand. And it has influences in like the Rococo era of Victorian clothes. So it's like Victorian dresses, but stylized in a new way. I guess you could put it. Let me see if I like this. Hold on. I think I'm gonna take the shoulder and make it a little stinky. I know. Let's take that. I'll move you out a little bit more. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Okay, get her leg up a little bit more. There's Gothic Lolita. Yeah. There's Gothic Lolita, there's Sweet Lolita, there's Military Lolita, there's Classic Lolita. I've always been into like... Not there. What is that term? It's like, I like the navy colors. I have so many navy Lolita sets. Navy is one of my favorite colors. Navy blue. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I'll take the head, do it like that. Never been a bonnet lover, I'm not gonna lie, as far as Lolita fashion goes. I've always been a headpiece lover. Let me just add a new tab. Why is that? I don't like that little... Hold on. I hate that. I prefer only one dress. I probably only one dress. Yeah, that's how it usually happens. But I just started collecting. I cannot handle things normally. I always have to be collecting them. How do I turn off this perspective thingy? Oh, there we go. Get out of here. There we go. Headpiece supremacy. Yeah, I don't like the bonnets. I do have a bonnet set though. Look at that. Easy. Easy clap. Save the photos. Move all this over. This is gonna have the exact same silhouette, I would say, as my strawberry Miku, so I'll bring her over as a reference. Duplicate my base. I'm personally really decor. I like decor a lot too. It's such an investment though to like get all the pieces. You know what I mean? Hopefully one day all the confidence go out like that. Yeah, that's also another thing. It's like there's like daily Lolitas. And that's wild to me. Like I could only do it like, I used to do it when I'd go to Artist Alleys. Like that was kind of like my uniform. But then one time I went to, what was it called? Anime NYC. And I was so damn sweaty. I was like, I cannot do this. And I never wore Lolita for Artist Alley ever again. And that was literally the time where I think like, yeah, I completely was like, nope. Not for me. Give me a second. Good God. Definitely not Miku. My package comes in tomorrow? Ooh. What'd you order? When are you gonna go say hi to admin? Insert photo. Here we go. I can share. Artist episode. Oh, I see. Discord is expensive and needs a lot of storage. Yeah. I love it so much. I like drawing Decora because like I can't deal with all the accessories. Like Lolita is already so annoying because you have to have the blouse, you have to have the socks, you have the shoes. If you have a parasol, the parasol needs to be the proper white. It can't be cream if you're having cool whites. It's a nightmare. Can I spend my Faye cosplay one day? Maybe. I'd prefer, if anything, like if you post it on like Instagram and then you link to it, if anything. Maybe.
Mother, can me and my siblings have fries? The plain thing can't have any though.
No, because you're not sharing the fries with 561. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when I have this really, really sweet drink, it gives me like a migraine. I'm like in that... I might have to take some medicine. Give me a second, guys. Shout out to me keeping my, what is this? Acetaminophen right here. I don't have a cosplay now. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I think that's a pretty good...
Can we go to McDonald's?
Can we go to McDonald's? Why not? Man, I have not eaten McDonald's in probably like 5 or 6 years. Are those model children?
Mother,
Are those your model children?
561 is trying to drop a torpedo on me.
As she should. And it wouldn't be a torpedo, it'd be a harpoon, thank you very much. Or a sono buoy. But close enough, Longway. I understand you're not that smart. These are my children, these are my little children. I did not make it myself. It's a different artist that makes them. But he's linked in the description. But yes, these are my children. Chilled water. I live a constant state of headache and sometimes migraine. Yeah, okay. That one leave. It's probably because of all your damn caffeine.
My sister 561 is the best.
Exactly. See, that's how you talk, Longway. It's probably because of all that damn caffeine. Did I even do what I needed to do? Paste. There we go. I think this is a good, like, silhouette size of the kind of, like, the shape we want. I had Mickey D's 2 months ago. Yeah, like, the last time I had it, it really messed up my stomach. You know what I mean? And it's just like, it's so overpriced now. Like, I hated it when these companies, new people were, what's it called?
Mother, please let me eat the plain thing. It threatened to make me disappear.
It threatened to make me disappear? Oh god. How McDonald's tried acting bougie. Like bougie? Like when they raised their prices, like who the hell do you think you are? You are McDonald's. Know your place. You are McDonald's. You're not some Chipotle. You're not some Panera Bread. You're McDonald's. And they really tried raising their prices to like insane. And I'm like, get out of my face. And then I think what they're doing is all that money that they raise their prices
the dead
with.
eyes of the plain thing scare me. I must consume it before it consumes my soul.
And I think they took all that money that they made from inflating their prices and making those like what McCosmic cafes, I think is what they're doing. Did you guys hear about that? That was kind of interesting. I think they were going to make like some sort of cafe. I don't know. All right, let's tilt her. Okay, let's take this. Multiply you. Yourself, you don't pause your stream. I see, I see. Isn't that really interesting though? I wonder how those little McCafes are gonna turn out. McCosmics? Where is... Okay, I think that would be... Funny enough, like, look at that. Look how, like, the body lines up almost perfectly with Strawberry Miku. I think that's kind of funny. My Strawberry Miku has a good ratio as a body. So let me take this head and cut you off. There's one of the Cosmics? That I didn't even know they made them yet. I just heard about them. I didn't know they actually made them.
OWW, the plain thing bit me.
You guys are funny. I wish there was a way I could do 2 TTSs at once. Or you guys can have them talking to each other. I think that would be really funny. Okay. Now let's take your head. Yeah, I sit here and just use that line art, right? I know, I sit here and reuse my assets all the time. If I've drawn it before, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Because who drew this? Me. Who's the only person who can tell me not to do that? Me. And I'm certainly not gonna tell myself not to do that.
Should we dogpile KO?
Dogpile? She's kind of leaning into the, Let's see. I think that's pretty good. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta cover my screen. Good God. I need to, like, hide all my assets. I figured out a way to do that. Work smart, not hard. Exactly. Exactly. No rules, only tools.
I must destroy the plane. I feel it taking over my conscience.
My conscience. See, this is the Miku we're drawing. I'll put her right over here. I think that's a good size. That's a pretty good size. Look at that. Sweet Lolita. Look at that. I love recycling. Exactly. And I always find it funny when people who don't do like professional work.
Mother, why did you make me this way? My antlers barely fit through doorways. I have go through portrait mode.
Portrait mode. Listen here, I didn't do that. How dare you blame me for what chat decided to do? That had nothing to do with me. But they're like, oh, you're tracing. You're tracing. I'm like, yep. That's why they were made. So you can trace them. These little models.
Mommy, can I have a pretty dress like that too, please?
I don't know. That's a good question. So rather than making a new child, we can vote if we want to give Longmei a new design or if we just want to make a new child. I'm banning Longmei. We can technically make a new... Damn, I totally forgot about that part. Because funny enough, I paid extra to have my plane aircraft have like the naked body underneath. That way I could change her outfit. But I was like, I'm gonna be one and done with Longmei. I won't pay extra for that naked body underneath. And look at that. It might bite me in the ass. New design. Agreed.
Slurpees or milkshakes.
We can make short May? Oh, that's true. Let me look for more references for these eyes.
Why do you hate me?
I think you're a little ugly. That's why, Longmei. Look at my cute children. Cute, and you're kind of like goofy. But Longmei's looking and growing on me because of the voice. The voice makes me kind of grow on it. All right, let me find this.
Why do you not let me change clothes?
Because I thought you were gonna be one and done. I thought I was gonna release you to the public and I'd never see you again. But I guess that's actually not the case. All right. I think it'd be cool one day to do an official Miku product. But I'm not one of those people who are like, please, please, please hire me. I do not care.
I will pee on your tail while you sleep if you keep hating on me.
Oh god. Oh god. We make a sister? True, technically. Well, I will say, but then like 561 and Longmay are sisters. And that's like an older sister. I guess we'll have to vote whenever we do that next. Do we make her a new outfit? Do we make her a sibling? An older sibling? Or what? No sister, but a MILF. Can you imagine? So at least it makes sense. Like these are like Android dolls sitting on my stream. But can you imagine like a fully rigged like big kitty model sitting here just doing nothing? That'd be weird. It'd be a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Just a full ass VTuber model. Because like at least these look like little chibis. They look like little Nendoroids or Dolphies, really. But a full ass model would be really, really funny. Maybe I know, just sitting here. Oh, tits out. I'd be intimidated. She'd just be there for the vibes. She'd be watching the entire time. That'd be funny. You can make Longmay's tail swoosh like yours. The only thing is like that. So that's what I was kind of referring to. How it's like her VTube studio. There's like, so you see how her tail wags like that? Like that's like a physics effect. But for my tail, it had to be animated. So it's like costly. Like this was like a, it's like a
Mama, don't fear the Reaper.
That's a pretty good song. This is like a $300 animation you're watching. So it's a little pricey, which is literally, quite literally the entire cost of Longmay. Which is so funny. Like my arm toggles are like more expensive than what I paid for Longmay. It's a good song. It's a really good song. They need a attentive mother, babysitter. Oh, okay, listen here. Longmay would fit the job perfectly. Listen here. Everyone can download Longmay, don't forget. Waiting for my back to give out? Raina, is your back doing okay? I mean, anybody will do it for free. You know how to use Live 2D Studio? Because it has to be in Live 2D.
Mother, I do not fear death. I fear what lies beyond the plane's dead eyes.
Oh god. I don't fear death either. I'm not gonna lie. So we have like kind of like a sharp, and we have this. Okay, so for the longest time, I was so afraid to stream my artwork because I'm like, everyone's gonna think I can't draw. Which I probably already do. But also, I sit here and reuse all my assets, and now I'm like, I do not care. How much VTube Studio? Unfortunately, it's one of those annoying things where it's a subscription. I believe it might be $30 a month. $30 a month. There is a free trial for, I think, like a free month. Other than that, it's nobody can make an anime GIF. Oh, I see. See, that's kind of hard though, because like then I have to drag each object. I mean, feel free to do whatever you want with Longmay, because then you'd have to take off her tail, and I don't have a toggle for her tail, so it's a little difficult. But since you're in animation, I'm surprised you haven't considered Live 2D. It makes it very easy, like way less labor, and people will pay good money for. Like I paid like, I don't know, I think like $2,700 for my entire model movement. Hey, if it's for free, yeah, but still, depending on what it, you know, if it looks good. To me, it's always like, if it looks good is the most important part. Not to say, you know, I'm not gonna think it's not gonna look good, but I mean, I might be a little hard with the program I'm working with, because like GIFs don't have a high frame rate in Live 2D Studio. You know what I mean? Depending, I guess. More traditional animator. Oh, I see, I see. Would you ever consider Live 2D though as like a future thing? Just out of curiosity. Because if you have an eye for animation, it's probably something that could pique your interest. Because like I've always wanted to do animation, but it's so hard to obviously animate. I don't have the time for it. And Live 2D is kind of like helping that.
The plane thing keeps nibbling on my horns. Can you move it away from me?
You guys are so funny with her. So it's like I'm really excited because like my opening sequence was done in Live 2D Studio too, I believe. So it's like you can do a lot. And I want to be able to make like different outfits and stuff like that. It'd be a lot of fun. I think a teacher outfit would be fun. I haven't really heard of Light 2D. Wow.
Mother,
I would take a look into it. It's very,
she
very
doesn't
powerful.
Looks as scary.
And she, I heard Longway say that. And, it's like the industry kind of like standard for a lot of things now. Of course, it depends, like, if you, like, enjoy animating as a, like, as a, it's probably spam. Give me a second. Decline. You can't get long way the yap. You have to do, Reina, you have to type in exclamation. Exclamation? Say. Say. Reina. Like that. Oh, Stellar. It's funny. I was gonna work on your model this morning. I was actually gonna do it before stream, but then I was like, it's kind of hard. You see, that's how you do it. All the children. I know. But I will be doing that soon. And I,
pulls out P8 chance pens.
Very nice. But, I also was gonna ask, how are you gonna decide? I know we have 6 winners, but the whole thing, like, as far as choosing places, how that worked is like people chose their prize first. You see what I'm saying? So how are you gonna do that for different places?
Thank you.
You gotta get the financial things first? What are you talking about? Oh, this? I can do both. Like, funny enough, the base will be very, very easy. It'll literally take me like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. Whoopsie. Maybe an hour at most. But it's like we need the base, so it's like we can get the I thought I missed something. The whole thing started. It'll be perfect. And how long again do we want the contest to go on for? If you could refresh my memory.
I missed Osato. The plain thing fears Tosato. It's more
associated prize with the category. Prize with the category. See, that's like I know what you mean. But it's like my prizes. I don't know if they'd work, and I'll show you what prizes we have, because that's also another thing. Because I have like kind of like that bunny girl figure I need to give away, but then I'm like, it might attract people who are into like the NSFW kind of stuff. So I'm like, maybe that's probably not gonna be the best for this kind of contest. So, but I will say, like, the only thing is like the association. Because, like, for example, what if somebody wanted to be the most creative, and then you're like, no, this is the most colorful, and then it also get picked as the Vtube model. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, we can fair brainstorm. Yeah, so feel free to brainstorm now. So that's what I mean, though. Hi, Nika, Niki.
The Eldritch Brain
Nikia, how are you doing?
RWR won't shut up. I can hear it screaming from inside her skull.
You guys are funny. Yeah, because like I don't have all the answers either, so that's what I'm asking. But I'm getting close to finishing up all the giveaways for mine, so it's like we're getting closer to like starting it. And also, what is gonna be your drive to people for engagement? I'll do my best, but I clock out in a few minutes. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm fine. I mean, we can chat about this more, because we gotta go into details. Not good, I just woke up. I see. That's not good, Nikia. I hope you're starting to feel better. I don't know why waking up is a bad thing. They're kind of like oddly shaped, low-key. Also, we said 2 to 4 months. Okay, perfect, actually. Because that should give me enough time to actually buy the tablet. And I was thinking, depending on how well, because I know you were talking about the whole rigging it yourself. I mean, maybe worst case, you rig it, and like while I'm learning Live 2D, hopefully around that time, I can fix it up. So it's not a catastrophe. Or, you know, that way it saves money. Every day I wake up. How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I was a little irritated yesterday because I was having a shitty day. But I think I'm feeling better today. You didn't say what I finished last stream? You didn't see? No, I did. No, I'm just kidding. I saw a little bit of it. But still, it's like, again, like, I would like it to look really good. Otherwise, I will not claim you and be like, who? Who is this person? I am not claiming that. And it's like, we do have to make it look good. but I did not see. I did not see the final product. So maybe. Contest sounds really exciting. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it looks pretty good so far. I'll be the judge of that one.
Mom, I want to sit next to Chips, not that plain human amalgamation.
Be nice. Listen here, Tosado is supposed to be the one who bullies the plane. Not my beautiful, beautiful child. I'm still saving on side. Yeah, just in case. I know what you mean. Like, say, example for me, too. Because, like, again, I'm gonna try and learn Live 2D for my new model. But I'm like,
Here's
I gotta be
Jason.
careful. I gotta be careful. Here's Jason. Hi, Jace Ace. Yeah, because, like, again, like... I really want to learn Live 2D. So I think it'd be a lot of fun. Alright, I think... Let's take this eye and warp it. You know, and then we will do for sure, I think this is already obvious if you're still here, a naked body for the
Mommy,
model.
They're trying to make me hate my sister, but I love her so much it makes me sad.
So that way, you know, even if you at some point want to learn how to draw, like study clothes or something, like maybe you can draw more outfits for it. Because any work I'm looking at, just go over package. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, that'd be great actually. Yeah, and also if you send me, if there's like Twitter, like you don't, like it's, if you're sending me something through Twitter, it's best to message me through Twitter than on Discord, you know what I mean?
The voices in my head confuse me. Should I hate or love her?
Just so I can like bookmark it really easy. I don't have to do the whole like login, cross, whatever. Alright, I think that's gonna be good. I can't take forever. It's vegan. Oh, okay, perfect. Vegan. I always found vegan very interesting. I guess it's a great place if you have, if you need, like, a new audience. Look at that. Oh, she's a cutie. Guys. I say this every single time. I mean, my best Miku. Just kidding. I don't know what my best Miku is. Hate her? Hate Miku? Really? Longmay loves her sister. I think they love each other, I'm not gonna lie. You guys are just making up stuff. No, the plane thing? You hate my beautiful aircraft daughter? Let's see, that's just proof that you've never seen an aircraft this beautiful in real life. Because it will take your breath away. Your best Miku's Luca, obviously. I got a lot of engagement on that Luca post. I was really surprised. Anyways, I can't wait to rig the test model, make it look great, and you can try like cubes and suffer on your own time. You think I'm gonna suffer? You think I'm gonna suffer? Stella just said, "You're not appreciating how much work and effort I'm putting into this model. You're just mocking me because you don't know the pain that I have to go through to get this all to work." My dear, pain simply is not enough sometimes. You have to be of quality. I think I'm done with hating the plane. Jokes have gone long enough for me. That's fair, that one, Leave. But I've seen your computer literacy. I actually have pretty good computer literacy. So listen here. Remember how I'm always saying, like, the reason why I can argue with people really well, or rather, banter with people, is because a lot of times a reflection of myself. I am a man at the end of the day, my dear. There's this thing called weaponized incompetence. Have you ever heard of it? It's this really, really fantastic thing where you act dumb as hell. That way people spoon feed you the information you need. You know what I mean? And it's very time effective. And I simply am somebody... Your confidence source buff? It is. And I'm just simply somebody who is trying to save time at the end of the day. Because I'm so busy. It makes perfect sense. I've been the victim of it. Tucks hair cutely behind ears. Listen here. I'm trying my best. You gotta do cost-cutting measures. What would you do without me? That's a great question. That's a great question. But I will say... Fuck Discord, though. I see my computer literacy is fine. But Discord is like a whole nother thing. Like, I'm pretty good with computers. Because computers have been relatively the same over the years. But Discord, however, yeah. What the... I still... Am I supposed to... Aren't I supposed to give you some sort of role? So you can do something? Oh god. Oh god. Tosado doesn't stand for this. Stand for what? Female truly means Iron Man. Exactly. That's why I can banter with men so easily. Because I am a man. You know, I know how it works. I know how this game works. You can't pull any new tricks on
Can I
up
have
me.
Oros? They match my colors.
Oros? Oh yeah, I'll walk you through that when you want. Listen here, you got me there. See, computers are completely different. I'm really good with computers, actually. But Discord, however, you do got me there. You got me there. Discord, like, I'm clocking out. I'll see it. Toodaloo, toodaloo. And be thinking about the whole, contest. Because, like, yeah, I'd like to... As soon as we get, like, the logistics of it all, I'd like to get that started. And I'll also be thinking, what do you want your call to action to be? I'm not going to do it where people have to follow me.
Instill a 4th grader.
I'll probably do it where, like, do you want to... I would say focus on one of your channels, like either your YouTube or your Twitch, you know what I mean? But that's just me. Because, like, if you have too many things, like, follow me on this and this and this, A, it's like you can never really verify. And B, it just makes it harder for the person. So it's like, I would, you know, focus on one of them. But toodaloo. Tosato doesn't stand right now. He's sitting with his dad eating. That is true. That is true. He's on a little dinner date. How cute. He's gonna report back. He's trying to look for a job, you guys. Anybody gonna hire a Tosato? A sweat that lives in a VTuber's chat all day. That looks really horrible. It's kind of cute. What is Tosato being sweaty? Oopsie, wrong one. Bye, Oshi, take care. Bye, Millie Moody. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, that's way too big. That's fine. Hahaha. That's fair. I could feel you. I could feel the screen heating up. You were sweating through the screen, Soya, when I said dinner date. You're like, what? Can you go into a little bit more details? Can you let me know what you meant by that? Tosato likes sweat, apparently. That is true. He does mention that. He's a very acquired taste, to say the least. And it's always one of those things. It's kind of like when people are into weird things and they don't actually know the struggle. Like sweat, if you're not a chronic sweater, yeah, it sounds great. But if you're like fighting in the trenches of sweat every single day, good God. I'll partner up with him and start a how to seduce women business. Why not? I'll help you guys. I'll tutor you guys, actually. I happen to be an expert. I'll help you guys out. And do you have a favorite YouTuber and VTuber? My favorite YouTuber? That's a great question. But my favorite VTuber is probably Henya. Henya is really, really cute. But my favorite YouTuber? I used to really like Max Mofo, then he kind of died. Oh, there's this guy named Slightly Homeless. I like him. He makes really high quality YouTube videos where he travels Japan with like no money. But it's like he puts out like a video like once like every 6 months. I've been self-conscious of my scent because I sweat every time I move just a little. That's hilarious. You just kind of have to embrace it. And I get shower. I will say, like, for me personally, I have to shower like nobody's business. I have to shower sometimes twice a day. Like when it starts getting in the hot months here, I have to shower, you know? I have to shower. I just offer someone cheese and donuts, instant seduction? Maybe. Cheese. I want the cheese. There's art that comes with having a lot, because like a lot of people don't understand that with seduction stuff like that. You have to be charismatic, otherwise it'll come off as too forward. And so it is an art. Matt started to say, "Damn girl, you shit with that ass." What the? Good lord. What do you mean the hot months? You're in the desert? So funny enough, it's like 50. It's gonna be like in the 20s here soon. So it gets pretty cool here. Like right now, let me see actually what the temperature is. Well, let's see. It is... Oh god, where's my weather? What the hell? I think I just got added to some. I got this weird phone call. Oh, looks like somebody butt dialed me. That's really funny. It is 58. This morning, or tonight, it's gonna be 35. So it does get kind of cool here, you know what I mean? Now, why are you working on the face so much if you just reused it? Because I didn't reuse it. I'm changing it a little bit to fit her style. So it's like I just use it as like an underline base so I can because like it looks different from this one. See how this one's way more curved? Whoopsie. And then this one is way more like sparkly, like prickly. So I try to make it as accurate to the original artwork as possible. I want to change my name profile. I don't change because I want you to remember me. Oh, I mean, if you just tell me you change your name, I'll remember. Deku fan. Are you no longer a Deku fan? Are you saying goodbye to the Deku? No lashes? Yeah, this one has like way more like girly lashes. There's no hot months in the desert? I'm confused. Alright, I think that's gonna have to do. Let's take that. Rather. Good to go. No, it's okay, bro. I don't change it for this. Oh, I see. I see. You're not, a little confused, but I understand, maybe. Read again more slowly? Desert versus desert. Oh, there's no hot months in the desert. Oh, whatever. You guys are silly billies. Silly billies. Yeah, from now on, if you're talking to me in chat, put pictures to go with it. Makes it easier. Let's take this and kind of clip that off a little bit. Ugly. Shoe hockey? What the hell does that mean? So when I saw a Fit Moe picture on Reddit, joined the subreddit and saw a Sweaty Moe post just like that subreddit. What is Fit Moe? And Sweaty Moe? What is that? A silly Billy. I'm looking for their subreddits. Is it? Well, you gotta explain to me now. I'm curious. Like, what is a subreddit? I'm confused, Moe. Hey. Where's my firstborn? That's a good question. Who was your firstborn again? Was it Jeff Jefferson? I generally don't know how to explain it. Is it like cute girls? Sweaty? Is that what it is? Alright. Alright, I fucked this all up, you guys. That's what I get for rushing. I see, I see. And it's like I don't see. Do you interested in anime and manga? I used to when I was younger, funny enough. But when I started like drawing it, it became more of a job. So it's like I don't really enjoy it as much as a fictional sense anymore. And I got older, so it's like a lot of the storyline is just not a big I'm not really interested in it, you know what I mean? So I have series that I really, really do care about. But other series that I'm just like, okay, whatever. You got my sweatiness I see. Let's see. Let's take this. Poor kids. It's really rough. It's really rough out here, you guys. I should shower too. I'm unable to smell? Is that like a real thing? Or is that just like a jest? Let's turn that.
Chat group shower.
Chat group shower. I'll be right back. I do have to pee. Give me a second. BRB. Here we go. You don't even try to create manga of your own manga? Well, it takes a lot of time, Deku fan. And, my main source of income is drawing these little products for my online store. And this takes a long time. And drawing my own manga also takes a lot of time. And I don't have a lot of free time because the money for my business is the money I need to survive. You know what I mean? So it's a little hard, but I did try for a while. I tried making a webtoons. And it simply just took too much of my time. So I think what the solution is going to be is to make it into a visual novel. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello, Neebers. How are you doing? I was born without a sense of smell. No jest. That's very fascinating. Sucks to suck. I have a very, very, very sharp sense of smell. Webtoons moment. Yeah. And it took so much work out of me. And it was definitely not worth it in the least. However, I learned a lot about drawing, like anatomy and stuff like that, so it was valuable. But I'll be turning it into a visual novel. I ever read to my Reddit like 2 years ago. Oh, that's hilarious. I will. I'm very slow. I will come back to it, don't worry. Making fun of this disabled now, huh? Listen here. We'll have the Disability Olympics. You want to do that right now? That one leave? We'll pull them out on the cards, like table, like trading cards. I could even say having a strong sense of smell is pain too. I can't stay with Lana has to wake up early. A good night. Tasato comes by. I'm very sweaty. I love how you could literally tell him in the Discord, but I'll relay the message. Bye, Soya. That's how I found the stream. I got kind of worried about you because when someone stops amazing comments because they're a very bad spot. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, it was just really like time consuming. You have such a lovely community. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Fireheart. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was just like it took like a lot of time, and I wasn't getting paid for it. So I will work it into my schedule for sure. Let's take this. No. How should I do this? I'll do this like this. I'm gonna go shower. Bye! That one leave. Let's erase. She has more of a light up here, really. How does that look? Kind of bad. Alright, we'll leave this as a to be determined. Oh, can I not go backwards anymore? Or am I not going backwards? There we go. I'll deal with that later. Let's take this little mouth. It's more like a cat mouth. Let's see. That looks pretty good. Let's lighten you. And put you. You're like a little kitty situation type deal. Which I'm not a big fan. I think like it's such a old topic, like a old style of doing like cat features on anime characters. But I've never really been a cat mouth shape enjoyer. You know what I mean? I never really liked it. And the cat girls, they're kind of, I don't know, I think they're very, very popular. And I don't know, kind of sick of them in a way. I can't draw calm while people are watching. How I draw, like you're so good. Thank you. It is sometimes like kind of hard to concentrate. I don't mind people watching, but sometimes it kind of sucks with the, I can't concentrate as well. I'm a big fan of the mouse. Yeah, that's my favorite too. Shark teeth. Shark teeth is really good. Damn, I kind of low-key nailed that mouth though. Let's take you. I like the V too. Just the upside down V. Bring you down just a tiny bit more. See, look at that. Ugh. Okay, it needs to be a little bit more flatter. So far, so good though. Yeah, shark teeth. I like it when people make blue mouths. Like inside the mouths are blue. Very common thing to do in the VTuber world. It's always funny to see how much fit. Why the hell do I have a headache still? That's weird. I took 500 milligrams of ibuprofen. Josh Hudson, hello guys. I'm here to say I won't be able to participate in this epic cool live stream because I will watch Squid Game Season 2 with my bestie Laura. I appreciate you letting us know, Jeff Jefferson. I hope you enjoy it and tell me how that goes because I'm very curious. Because I did like Season 1, but I did not watch second season because it got overrated, I felt like. Or rather, like I was so tired of seeing it. So I'm curious to see how it goes. So let me know how that works for you. Shark teeth are nice? Yeah. Okay, I need to just curve this a little bit more. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. And we're gonna have these little... That looks pretty damn close to what I'm trying to do here. Yeehaw! Bye, Jeff Jefferson. And then she has these little guys, little blush lines. And what more right here? Oh. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. Look at that. Ah! TOP playing Thanos made the second season. Peace? Peace, Alter. I don't know if you're saying peace to in general or peace to Jeff Jefferson. But either way, shout out to Peace. Let's make this neck a little bit longer. I feel uncomfortable while seeing your avatar not leaning his back to the table. Did my chair disappear? Leaning his back to the table. Is leaning his back to the table. I do have a chair behind me. Hold on. I'll show you my chair. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, to Jeff. That's what I thought. It's always funny when people are talking to each other and I'm like, oh, is that for me? Is that for me? I'll respond like it's for me. And then vice versa. Sometimes like I don't know they're talking to me. Alright, this is... Let me shape this down a little bit more. That's why this artist has very Mika Pikazo vibes. But it's not Mika Pikazo. Let's make this a little smaller. You can't get rid of me that easily. Prenuptial? Is that a prenup? Is that what that means? Remember, KO, you're the eavesdropper on private conversation. I know. I'm being nosy. I'm being nosy on the conversation. I thought that was so funny yesterday. Everyone's like, Tosado, Tosado, Tosado. And I'm like, how did we get to this point? How did we get here? If it's not the consequences of my actions, because a lot of the VTubers are like, you can only talk to me. You can't talk to each other. And then I think that was for potential coup reasons, you know? The way the chat doesn't do an uprising. No, I like that. Okay, actually I do like that. And then take this. But it's like, no, you guys can talk to each other. That's totally fine. And lo and behold, Tosado has a fan base and created in like a day. Wild. I think that's pretty good. Shape this a little bit more. Maybe it's the way I'm sitting. I am sitting crisscross applesauce, which is not the most comfortable. No, I like that more like that. Maybe bring that a little bit down. Not bad, not bad. I can't tell if I'm... Why I feel this way. Let me think. I had some coffee that was probably 150. Oh, 80. 150 plus 80. I don't know what that is. Crisscross applesauce is awesome. I think I need to lean back. Hold on. Because I know my stomach was really hurting yesterday. And I think it's because the way I'm sitting. Your driving style is so quiet, shiny, beautiful. My driving? Me. Come on, my chair. This isn't working. Oh god. I'm trying to do that thing where it's like you lean it back and it like locks in place. Excuse me. Oh god. Alright, well I give up. I tried. Where's my things? But thank you for appreciating my drawing style. I give up. I'm gonna need to figure that out. I will say what's gonna be nice when I do get a pen tablet and I'm drawing on live stream is I have to use the animation tool to toggle on my drawing or whatever, but if you have a pen tablet, your computer can automatically detect your pen tablet, so it's like it'll automatically bring my arm down when I'm touching the screen. I'm like, that's gonna be cool. Oncology ward Miku Pog? Oncology. Is that cancer? What is oncology? I found your channel your first stream. I joined. Oh, I see. I appreciate that, Tech fan. I'll be right back. I have to pee again. Shout out to caffeine. Good God. BRB. Funny enough, when I got up, my chair locked, so I gotta fix that again. Hold on. Oncology ward. OSU time. Yeah! Let me see if I can. I'm trying to get the chair to like push all the way back and then lock into place. Come on. It sucks because I have to like... Oh, frick off. I don't know how to lock it. So it's like I have to push back, so it leans me back, and I have to lock it in place. Let's try this. Somebody send help. This sucks. I did it! Yay! Yay! Now my chair is like leaned back. Nice! Yeehaw. Okay. Now I can back. Ah! So much better. I still have to crisscross applesauce my legs though, which that kind of sucks. I need to get something where I can stretch out my legs. That is a little bit better. Let me move this down. I'm not, like I said, I'm feeling kind of weird today. Like as far as sickness wise, it is very, very strange. But look at that. Look at that. But yeah, what's gonna be cool about that new tablet is that I will, I want to become your fan though? Okay. I don't know what you mean. I feel like you're already a fan. You don't have to really change yourself or become anything. But, it is gonna be nice when I can just automatically not have to toggle on the button. Because I will say, like, I look up on the screen all the time. Hello. I look up all the screen all the time to make sure it's toggled. And even small things like that, I think, distract me. Okay. She has kind of, like... Let's put these little bad boys right over here. EB1. What does that mean, Hydronix? What the hell does that mean? That looks okay. I mistyped? I see. What was the proper thing there? Whoops. I gotta get faster at this. I don't know why I'm so slow. I do know why, because I have to be perfect. That looks ugly. He wants to like a magic word. It does. Now curry time. Oh yeah, that little kitty game. Alright, we'll take that. Oh god, this bonnet's gonna be hell. I forgot all these ruffles on this dress. Okay. It's the love of the game here. I'm having a great time, you guys. I'm so happy to be working hard to save up for a new drawing tablet. Yeehaw. I'm so happy. Don't worry about it. What the? How are you gonna do that and be like, don't worry about it? Doesn't make any sense. I'll take it like that. Alright. Okay. How should I take this? I gotta get faster. I am speed. Yeah, cause now I'm getting put on the spot. How? What? Ibuan? Oh god, not you getting shy. People are funny. I don't even know your main art style. This, I'd say this is probably my main art style because it's the most frequent. Do you know how anxiety-inducing art? It's funny, multiple people say that often. Like, some of my friends will be afraid to speak up to me, and I'm like, how the hell are you, how are you tripping over your words right now? You can't keep us in the dark now. Yeah. But I would say this is probably my main art style just because I draw it the most. Deku fan? And I'm most notable for this. But I do like doing regular styled anime, kind of like my avatar, like this style. I do enjoy that way more. Evil, oh god. Because the chibi is kind of restricting, because you kind of have to do like certain laws for it to make sense. Doesn't that make any sense? You get to follow certain rules. The head has to be this ratio. The body has to be this ratio. It's kind of annoying. You always have 2 childs before. Are you getting 3 more on the screen? Yeah. We're up to 5 children now, Decafan. 5 of them. Hello, Caleb. Listen here. You got watch this week? You got a watch this week? Man. Right, let's take you. There's a lot of overlap for kind of like style for this Miku. Hello, Plushika. Take you, and it doesn't really touch. I will say, this is more enjoyable as far as drawing, where I'm not using a sketch and I'm just drawing a line art. But it is more time consuming. Which is not necessarily a good thing. I have an Aura Ring and it tells me when I'm having symptoms coming on, I'm like of sickness. And it was funny because it said I had some symptoms today. And but it said whenever I played Fortnite that I had very, very high symptoms of sickness. And I thought that was so funny because it's like I was literally getting motion sick. It's really cool how the Aura Ring tracks your health or whatever. Hee hee. What are all these hee hees? Not the Michael Jacksons in chat. By the way, I really like your figures are so cool. You collect a lot of them. I wish I could have, but I don't really care. I wish I could have one, but I don't really care. I don't really care about my figures either, Deku fan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of growing out of the collecting. E-bomb. Oh god. E-bomb. E-one crying emoji. Let's make it a little bit wider. I'll take this. Yeah, this is a silly way of doing this. Freeform, make it a little bit wider. Not bad. We'll take it. You gotta be EBWOM on that thing? Oh god. That's when you know it's like I'm not producing a lot of content when chat starts going absolutely insane. Just come up with anything. Why is everyone saying EBWOM? You and me both. Like, I do not know. I do not know, Deku fan. EBWOM, there we go. At least come up with a pretend meaning for it. So that way we can be like, oh duh, it's this. So everyone can play along. Alright. I don't like that. Make it a little less thick. Look at me. I'm so happy and I'm enjoying life and I'm having fun and I'm drawing Miku. I am having a great time. I want... I want... That's hilarious. I want... That's actually so funny. But now you have to follow up, what do you want? Like, I gave us... What is the, what was the wanting for? Oshi moments. Does your hand sweat while you're drawing hours? Sometimes. Sometimes my hands do sweat. So I do have actually a backup glove that I will switch to during stream. Or during any time I'm drawing at all. But I do, yeah, my hand does sweat sometimes. It kind of depends on what I'm drawing. Really? Like, for example, I'm not really sweaty right now because I think like it's gonna be a relatively easy Miku to draw, all things considered. But I do. But sometimes I get so sweaty. Why do I feel kind of sick right now? Don't worry about it. I bully whiny, angry nerds. You just throwing that out there, old Tor? Just throwing it out there? Or are you speaking for me? Because I would have to agree with you. Just bringing it up. I think bullying is fun. Oh, EBWOM. I bully whiny angry nerds. Okay, okay. At least we're getting somewhere here. At least we're getting somewhere here. Okay, that looks... I might have to reshape all of this. I just wish I was a faster illustrator. Do you know how much nice it would be? How much nicer life would be if I could draw faster? You're talking about how you bully whiny angry nerds right as a return? Surely that could be a coincidence? Wow, how was dinner, my dear? What did you guys eat? Just throwing that out there would be crazy. I'm still drawing. Let's be go. You ever have made cosplays, or do you even have made cosplays, or do you have had cosplays? I have cosplayed before, Deku fan. I think that's where that was going. I have cosplay. I haven't done it in a while though. Dinner was good. My father decided a Mexican food for his last supper. What do you mean by last supper? That sounds a little scary. Is this the last time you're gonna be meeting up with him? But Mexican food is really good. I haven't had Mexican food forever. Oh, Soya said they had to go. And they wanted me to let you know that they're sweaty. Because they're like, oh, Tosado likes sweaty. So please let them know, or please let Tosado know that I'm sweaty. You're just gonna go back on his diet? I see. Sad face. Why are you sad? Deku fan. Sweaty, yeah. Like mad sweaty. Let's take this. Make this a little bit smaller. Shout out to being on a diet. Okay, where does this land? Right around here? My American friends cursed me when I told about his taco that had carrots in it. Carrots and taco? I don't know about that. I did do as instructed, took a picture. Is it in the Discord? I haven't had a chance to look though. Let's put you down here. And good. Look at you, well behaved. One day, your obedience will be rewarded. Mexican food sounds so good. I haven't... My favorite Mexican order is cheese enchiladas. I hate school? That's understandable, Deku. I was never a really good school person. In fact, I was probably like the equivalency of a failure in school. I didn't post it yet. I will in bed, checking some emails and whatnot. Oh, I see, I see. School is great though. It is. If you're interested in learning. If you're not, you're kind of SOL. Is it such a crime to have little thin slices of carrots and tacos? I don't know. It just doesn't sound really good to me. I feel like the crunch would overpower the crunch of like a taco. I don't know. I don't know about the carrots. And it kind of makes it sweet. Alright. That's gonna have to do. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't. No, it's like, you know. My math 0 and I mean it's F. That's not good, Deku fan. I'm not really good at math either, though. I think that's pretty good. We'll warp you up a little bit more. I'll take it. I love learning, but I hate school. I need to learn at my own pace or I get disinterested. I agree. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. There's a ton of stuff in these. Some carrots won't be that much of a difference. I kind of see what you're saying, actually. I kind of am tracking low key. But yeah, I do love learning. It's just like the way I will learn is not the like standard way of learning. Let's take you and then do this. I shall hop out of here. Take care, everyone. I'll be back. Okay. Caleb, appreciate you stopping by. Okay, is it the same as me? Again, what a surprise. Listen here, wench. You cannot anger me. I'm impenetrable to anger. And listen here. Like I said, the chat is a skinwalker for me. You also shit on me for putting nacho cheese on pizza. That sounds good, though. That sounds mad big back, but it sounds good as hell though. That sounds amazing. School kills artists? I hate only math. I'm a little confused by that because I went to school and I'm an artist. Alright? Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. We'll take it like that. And she has like one little hair right here. Nacho cheese on pizza sounds like it would hit. Okay, I'm a big ranch enjoyer on my pizza. I've seen some psychopaths who put ketchup on their pizza. And that's a little insane, I'm not gonna lie. But ranch on pizza is where it's at. Like, oh god. I cannot control myself with ranch on pizza. Why does drawing take so long? Ranch or garlic dip? No, just ranch. Garlic dip sometimes, I'm like, if I'm in the mood for it. But ranch is where it's at. I like food. I was scared to read manga in class. They're gonna make fun of me. But my friends know that I love reading. You shouldn't be scared to enjoy the things you like, Deku fan, because the people who make fun of you are people who are boring anyway. So never worry about that. Are you sure you don't have some Midwestern blood in you? What the hell is a Midwestern blood? They love ranch on pizza out here. I would say my mom was kind of like from that region, so maybe that's it. Maybe, I don't know. And what's your most controversial food take? I'm a slob. Okay, I think, that's a great question. My most controversial food take is the fact that eating healthy is not expensive. It is not expensive like everyone says it is. It's just not palatable if you eat healthy. Like, so many people are expecting healthy foods. They're like, they want Chipotle or they want like Burger King. And it's very, very tasty. And they want that, but healthy form. Of course that's going to be expensive. Of course it's going to be expensive. But to eat healthy is actually very cheap. You just don't like, you just don't like the way the food tastes when it's healthy. Is it watching controversial food take? I gotta clear my throat, hold on. Nice Feet Friday? Yeah! We're drawing Miku today. I put pickle juice on my pizza? That sounds amazing, low-key. I was thinking some ungodly food combo me a queen papa. I mean, it's controversial and it's food related. I know exactly what you meant. Because you meant something more of like, what do I eat that's good or something like that? I'm like, you know what? This is technically food and controversial. Because everyone's like, it's so expensive to eat healthy. It's really not. You just don't like the way the food tastes. Because like, yeah, eating healthy is bland a majority of the time. Like frozen vegetables is one of the healthiest foods for you, but nobody wants to eat it because it's hard to prepare it. First time I heard Burger King and tasty. Okay, first of all, my threshold for tasty is very, very small. So there's pretty much anything that I will eat. And that's also another thing. I can't even eat healthy. I'm starving a lot. That's interesting. You're starving a lot? But I never get a little fat. That's good you're not getting fat. Alright, I'm settled now. Which channel does food go into? General percent? Sure, why not? I'm gonna change donuts into what's it called? Just food. Like, I don't really care so much about like, oh, it's my brand to be obsessed with donuts. Who cares? Who cares? In fact, if you wait, I can literally change it right now. But I don't know how impatient you are. I'm back! Welcome back! I drank some shampoo. Oh god, maybe you should have stayed away, that one leaf. Good lord. I hate how donuts taste? That might just be a you problem? I'm very patient. One of my only virtues. That is true, you are very, very patient. Let's see, edit. Food. Whoopsie. What the hell happened here? Food. Photos. Save changes. There we go. Now donuts is now food photos. Unless just having donuts. Oh, it makes me hungry. Are you sure you know how to change channel names? Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Everybody thinks I'm so dumb. Like I said, you guys are just 2 steps behind because I'm playing the weaponized incompetence game. Okay? So know your place. I can leave again if my knowledge of body hygiene. Did it properly? Oh god. Oh god, not the fake. Not the fake charisma. Tosado said Keoza is on the brink of mental breakdown. Let me be extra nice with my compliments today. So she doesn't... So she survives the night. That's what Tosado said right there. Okay, I can't see this hair. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be the same shape, essentially. You see? I can't see it. So I'm gonna assume it's the same shape. I'm just giving... I don't know. What a tech guru... Or what did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? Listen here. Like I said, I do weaponize incompetence. That way people can spoon feed me, so it saves me time. Again, I worked on aircraft. You know, you do unfortunately have to have a little bit of knowledge when you do those kinds of jobs. What does everyone think you're dumb though? Because I pretend to be a dummy on live stream, so people don't take me seriously. And it's just fun because it's like I can sit here and be smart all day, and how fun is that? It's really not that fun. Because like I know I'm smart, so it's like I don't need to prove anything to anybody. So it's just kind of boring, you know what I mean? Like imagine if I sat my entire stream trying to prove to you guys I can draw. It'd just be a waste of effort on my end. So I pretend to be dumb because it's fun. It does add charm points. Exactly, see? Oh, you couldn't detect my sarcasm in that statement? Listen here. You can very rarely detect sarcasm in statements. And yeah, if you were trying to do sarcasm, you can do a little bit better than that. I don't deal with subpar individuals. I see. Really understanding though? Yeah. I don't know if you're saying really not understanding. I never thought it was seriously. Yeah, some people take it seriously though. It's always been like a joke. It's really funny when people like, I very obviously am joking, or at least I think I'm obviously joking. And then people actually kind of take me serious. I'm like, we're having a little bit of a miscommunication here. But at the same time, I'm technically at fault in a way. Because I'm the one who decided to play around in the first place. So it's just kind of one of those things that you kind of like adapt and get used to as you go. Because sometimes I'm like, aha, I'm very obviously joking about this. And people are taking it seriously. And I'm like, that is that was an unintended consequence. Yeah, we'll take, that's perfect actually. Now warp all of you down here. Warp you down there. A little ugly, but we can fix it. Yeah, we'll fix it. You don't do subpar people, yet you've dealt with me this long. Curious. I love that meme where it's like, curious. And it's like I said, since the beginning. And I know you just did that to compliment bait me into giving you compliments. I know what that was all about. Listen here. Look here. Listen. Like I said, you have potential. You have potential. You're just not at your maximum capacity. You haven't found what really works for you in life. But you do have potential, my dear Tosato. And that's why it's my job to help you figure out that potential. Whatever that may be. I don't have all the answers right now. I'm not gonna lie. But you have potential for something. Alright. Bitch ass hair. We're gonna have to go with that. I sometimes giggle by your answers. I try to be comical sometimes. I try to be a little silly guy every now and then. I like reading you guys' answers and they're like most unhinged. I'm like, wow. That is nice you ever said to me. I've literally said this since the beginning, you nutcase. I literally said you have potential. And I'm gonna give you a... I'm gonna help you figure it out. It's simply my job. I take care of my students. Where the flip? Alright, that's gonna have to do. Whatever. You think you're silly? You don't sound clinically insane to me. I think I'm a mixture of both. I think you can be... Listen here. You can be a little wacko and then have a goof and a gaff every now and then. I think so. And if you can't, well, I'm gonna make it to where you can. Yeah, but this is the first time you meant it. Funny enough, I am just really good at changing the inflection of my voice. The majority of the time I'm saying anything, I say it with my whole chest and I'm saying it seriously. So no, nothing has changed, funny enough. By when I first said it and versus when I said it in the past. Like quite literally, I just am really good at my what is it called? The way I say it? What chest? Be nice! Be nice! I'm just really good at saying things to where it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but the majority of the time I am I'm 1,000,000,000% serious. And to me that is funny. Because I will sit here and say things that I truly mean. And everyone's like, oh, haha, that was a funny one. Say it with your tail. True. I'll have to do that. I'm back and I brought my sister. Welcome back, Soya. I relayed your message to Torpedo that you were sweaty. Hello, Tiani. I like your profile picture. How are you doing? Remember, behave to Sodom. Good day, 6-year-old sister. You actually good at changing inflection. I love when you read my message in the photo. Listen here. Like I said, I'm a professional. I'm a professional. But I am also good at lying, so don't take me too seriously. Someone drew it for me? I see. When I don't act like normal people and the random peoples I talk to is acting annoying, it makes me feel so guilty, sad, like a monster, and I'm not a human. Well, guess what, Deku? No matter how you feel, at the end of the day, you will always be a human. So even if you kind of feel kind of weird sometimes, don't worry about it. We all feel kind of weird sometimes, I would say. Or at least rather, I know a good majority of people do. And so don't worry about how people make you feel. Worry about how you want to feel. I think that looks better. Because if you, and then plus, if you don't like the way these people are making you feel, maybe they're not the best people to be around. I know some people make me feel insane, and I'm like, I gotta go. It's time to get out of here. No. Alright. Tiani with the solid no. Okay, I'll make that a little bit... It's funny enough, it's very thin. Very, very thin. I want to feel loved by a kitsune? I guess it depends on what your definition of love. How would you like me to act towards you, Ultor?
Hello, Soja's sister.
Gotta be unapologetic you. Exactly, because remember, Deku fan, I'm a very acquired taste. You know, a lot of people in real life cannot handle me. But on the internet, I have sweaty people like Tosado who live here because he can't get enough of me. You just gotta find your audience and what works for you. Oh, she's 16. Okay. I wish people like me. So it depends on what you mean by people, because like there are people who I don't like them and I don't want them to like me either. So you have to kind of ask yourself why and what quality of people are you wanting them to like? You know what I mean? Like what quality of person are you wanting to like you? Tosado mentioned hi. Oh god. When did Tosado get mentioned? Now you're just like literally making up stuff so you can involve yourself in the conversation. You're like, I was getting attention? Now I demand it. Why is nobody giving me attention? You just mentioned Tosado, did I really? Oh, I did! Silly me. Silly me.
I love you, Tiny.
Silly me with my 2 brain cells. And I will say a good majority of the time, I do not think before I speak. And I think that's a, I haven't really decided if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I want to be honest with humans, that's all. I see, but you have to understand, Deku fan, and the realocities of life, or however you want to say it. Not everyone wants to be honest with you. Damn it, I shouldn't have compressed that. I posted my food. You sound like the kids when they're like, I posted a meme, go check it out. You want me to go check out your damn post so badly. Listen here, I give you the same treatment as everyone else. When I'm after stream, I'll check it. Or at least when I get a break. Because this is like one of the hardest parts. Because like, when I'm drawing, I have to get the face right or I will just destroy the entire... I just won't even finish it. Because if the face looks ugly, I'm like, it's not worth continuing. Leave bro alone. The food looks great. It's worth checking out. Oh, not the clickbait. Not the clickbait from the support. Wow, this changed my life. How was your date with your dad? Yeah, Torpedo. And forgive me, your biological or your adopted dad? I believe, was it your adopted maybe? I don't care about you looking at it. You asked me to post it. I was simply alerting that, calm my ego down. You literally, okay, so how? You're so funny. I will say you're a little off. You're very similar to me, but you're like me if I was a prototype and I wasn't the perfect Chaosa that I am. Because you literally just posted in my Discord You posted content in my Discord. And you're like, calm that ego down. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? My adopted dad. I see. Oh, okay. Funny enough, I thought you lived with your adopted dad. I'm no support, just an honest viewer. Thank you very much, Leech. Listen here. That one, Leaf. You're just upset that I have 6 billion husbands. You feet. Kid Robot. What's wrong with feet? What's wrong with human anatomy? The most important thing to know about Tosada is that he's super cool and confident. He's 6'3", by the way. Correct. Correct, Gore. That is correct, actually. You can post content in my Discord. People are only there for me. You're funny. You're funny. Alright, let's get the back of this hair going. That's why both of these are also wearing a bonnet. We'll do it like that. Stop shrinking me. Tosado, I've literally... Don't even start this again. You lied on your driver's license thinking you were waiting for that day to where you're like, I can prove I'm 6'7" because I have a driver's license. Like, they don't ask you how tall you are. Okay, you literally thought... See, this is how simple in the mind you are. These small little things, you're like, this will be unable to be faulted. And lo and behold, it's the easiest. Why would I be upset as long as I can make people laugh and times happy? I don't need so much validation. I do watch... I'm a little confused with that one. I do watch your videos randomly on YouTube. It's so fantastic. Thanks, Deku fan. Sorry, I meant 7'3". Dinner with your dad was good. That's good. I thought you... I literally thought you lived with your dad. That's so funny. Alright, let's duplicate this. Let's warp you around. She's giving big bunny vibes. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Isn't my melody a bunny? Let me put that up a little bit higher for the both of them. There you go. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I also need to change my chat, my overlay on top. I need to make it more neutral because like I feel like sometimes it doesn't match. Okay, let's take this and warp you around that way. There we go. Much better. I still have a semi-migraine. This sucks. But Big Pharma will not get me to take that migraine medicine. I'll take it. Not the medicine, of course, but this. Take you, put you down here for later. Take you, put you over here. How are you doing today? I'm loyal to KOs today since she complimented me. Oh god. Rip. Not in front of the sister. Good lord, Tosado. See, this is why you're always gonna be forever alone. When someone's interested in you, you have to be gentle to them. Good lord. I'm sorry, Soya. Previous thing I said was because you said I'm just upset you have 6 million. Oh! I've got like 2 brain cells. You gotta help me out. I'm fine, LOL. I'll follow you everywhere. The dedication. You love to see it. The dedication. Against Soya is against me? Oh god. Not those sibling blood sports in the chat. Have you heard of ReZero? I've heard of it. And I drew some of the characters, but I never watched it. A lot of people kept asking me to draw the characters. I'm like, alright, fine. I did, and I never watched it. I'm used to the 2 brain cells by now. Okay, that's fair. At least you know what you're getting into. And also, Tosado's so desperate for attention, he had to bring up again, I got a compliment! I got a compliment! Oh god. It's rough out here. See, this is how I have to, be very, very sparing with people, you know? You give them one thing and it goes straight to their head. For long to put in
Tosato is
that
the goat.
either. I struggle enough as it is. Well, okay, listen here. Again, like, I'm here to teach you at the end of the day. If someone's interested in you, you have to be gentle to them, you know what I mean? Soya would go to the end of the earth for you. You have to have a... You know, you kind of have to appreciate that somewhat. Let the man be happy. If you're alone, it means I'm dead. That's what I'm saying. Look at Soya putting their entire heart into confessing their dedication for you, and you're like, sorry, this bitch over here gave me a compliment. Haha! That's literally you. You have to have poise. See, listen here. If you're gonna be a good person to keep people long term, you have to know when to just play the game and give them what they want. That's the truth. That is the truth to life. You have to throw out your ego. Even if the person's being irrational, even that person's not right in the head, you have to know when to, you know, just play the game. Life is a game. You see my DM yet? Funny enough, I did see it, but I did not get to open it. I did not get to open it. So sorry about that. Letting the trash piece out is looking funny. Ew. I'm a little confused there, Deku. Help. I'm a little confused. It's funny hearing Soya giggle next to me. I like that you're telling us that. You know, that way I can know, Soya's taking the information. But listen here, Tosato's got a lot to learn. He really does. And I speak the truth at all times. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm actually, guys, I don't think I'm capable of lying. But Tosato, you have to know, to be a man, is to just deal with those kinds of things sometimes, you know what I mean? You gotta play the game. Keep spilling the secrets, we need more. Exactly, exactly. Okay. Troll a little. You sound like you're ancient with that one, because that is a super old thing to say. How much does that drawing tablet cost? The one that I'm saving up for, or this one right here I'm drawing on now? The one I'm saving up for is going to be about a $3,000 tablet, which is stupid and overpriced. But unfortunately, it's the only thing I think that will work best in my situation. I never play the game. I exist solely as an honest man. See, that's your biggest fault, because you think you can get through life as an honest individual. That's not how life works. That's how a lot of people think, though. Realistically, they think life, you can, as long as you're honest and you put in hard work, you will someday be rewarded. I don't know, by life itself. That is a very naive way of thinking. Real talk. Real talk. I don't think... She does kind of have those little guys, but I don't know if I want that. I gotta teach him a thing or two, you know, but that's what I like about it. Yeah, he's a work in progress. So yeah, we gotta get him into functioning shape. Realistically, like, speak my ass for being honest all the time, but I prefer living this way. Alright, well, then I guess you're gonna continue, if nothing changes about you, you'll never change. Nothing will change. Say good things about me, Soya. I think it's good that Soya gives Tosato, is a little cheerleader for Tosato, because he needs as much confidence as he can get. He's a very low confidence and low self-esteem individual, so we need all he can get, so I appreciate your hard work, Soya. If I would have this, my dad is leave the house with my mama. I'm a little confused there, Deku, I'm not gonna lie. That's okay. I love as soon as Soya's sisters join, they keep getting exposed. It's hilarious, actually. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I love how this just looks... Okay, okay. Now let's get this big-ass bonnet. Now I'm gonna have to do whatever the hell this is. Look at that. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't think I want... I do kind of want it. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Why do you continue to be honest then, Tosato, if you see negative effects? He sounds like a fool. I'm very sweaty? Oh, I see. I see. My sister, I love that you're trying to basically be my number one fan, Gorv. Oh god, now Tosato's hijacking the conversation about him again. My sister and I are having girls' night. We want to take over the stream. That's fine. That's fair. You know, I simply am the provider here. Why not? I hate talking when drawing, but you're looking so into this though. Oh, you hate talking to me while drawing, or you hate talking while you're drawing? Either way, feel free to talk. It's a good practice for me. I'm not perfectly into the... I'm not perfect as far as communicating, but I do want to get better, and I want to try my best. It's virtue about myself that I actually like. And actually, I will not butt on. So you're a headstrong fool is what you're saying. Respect honesty in others. I try my best to live honestly, but also, what is your definition of honesty in this circumstance? Let's get to the bottom of that. What do you find honest? Because honest, to me, means to be, like, true. And maybe even fair. But let me get out the exact definition of honesty. Honesty definition. The quality of being honest. Rotten hell, I hate when that happens. The honest definition for kids. Why the France would I say for kids? I always fat finger this damn mini iPad. Honesty. And what time is it for you? It's 3:37 for me. Free of deceit, untruthfulness, sincere. What's so wrong about deceit? As fat fingers confirmed? Technically, I would say. I don't know, I have pretty average fingers. So, Torpedo. Free of deceit, untruthfulness, and sincere. So you're saying you don't lie? Is that what it is? You don't lie? But there's a lot of value to be had in lying. So why are you afraid to lie? See ya, Plushika. Let me bring up my drawing again. Because people, to me, who try to live so virtuously and self-centered, being like, I want to be honest, I want to be honest. To me, those are selfish individuals. Because they want to appear more so as honest, more so than they want to actually do, like, effective work. For society. I'll take you, update like that. That's a little bit better. I tend to lie as little as possible. There are times where lies are suitable though. Mostly for lies that benefit me. I lie when it thinks it benefits the person I'm talking to. How do you not know? Like, how can you say that a lie that benefits you wouldn't also benefit the person? How can you make the distinction? I don't think you can reasonably make the distinction. I mean, don't get me wrong, don't lie for fun. But at the same time, I do think lying can bring value. I don't talk with this chat IDK about reading the comments. Oh, I see. My chat can kind of be a little unhinged sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, Deku fan, I don't even chat with my chat. Sometimes I'm like, damn, whatever is going on there, I'm not really sure. But again, as a judgment call, like I said, I try to live honestly as possible. But funny enough, to me, making the distinction and saying you live honestly, and I know it's in the sake of this conversation, it sounds more like you want to appear honest, more so than you actually are honest. But even then, I guess, are we deciding that honesty is a lack of deceit in this situation? Is that what we decided, to be honest? Because I think it's, there are times where it's very valuable to be deceitful. Most of the time you're just a lurker invading our private conversation. I know. I'm wondering, why do people lie? Sometimes people lie to help out the individual. You know, when someone says like, hey, does this outfit look good? If you want to say, no, you look ugly, that's just gonna hurt the person. But if you say, I really like it, it only does harm, like it only brings benefit to the person. You see what I'm saying? So to be a responsible adult, I think, you need to know when to lie. I'm number one Hatsune Miku fan. My favorite Sanrio character is my Melody. Yeah, this is a perfect combo then. Evading me into Sana's personal flirt session. Oh god. Listen here, Soya. You think you can compete against me? Is that what this is? You think there's a competition here? By the way, you're drawing so smooth. Thank you. It's because I do a lot of erasing of the pen, like this, so it looks really, really sharp. I think that's pretty good. Now let's get this ugly ass bonnet on the go. Tosado and Soya making out in chat while Kay was watching. I'll be nice to Soya. Don't go stealing my sister's love. I hate to break it to you, Tiani. I'm way ahead of we're kind of the past of the point of no return for that one. I wish you would have let me know a little bit earlier. And then maybe things could have turned out differently. But unfortunately, you're a little late. You used to be a habitual liar. So funny enough, like, okay, were you a compulsive liar? Like, tell me why, because like I hear people say that. So like, why would you do that? And not in a condescending way, but I'm curious because like I never was like a liar. A little time to avoid embarrassing myself for things I didn't like about myself. I was very insecure back in the day. I think you could have ended back of the day, taking that out of your sentence, because I think you still are an insecure person. However, there's nothing wrong with insecurity. Now you're blushing? But what is it like for, can you give an example of what you mean by lying? Because I don't think I ever really, funny enough, like again, like as an adult now that I know how to like control my words, I'd lie more, I guess you could say, but I never did it as a kid. But it's like I never really had a reason to lie, you know what I mean? Let's see. The eyebrows are some of the worst parts to draw. I'm doing everything to avoid this damn bonnet. I'm always blushing when you talk to me. Oh god. I don't like... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. What is happening in chat? Yeah, that, you and me both. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna shield my eyes. Tosado found out he can be a 2-timer. And he's taking advantage of that. Makes such cases for men. One example, I would grow up poor, I was embarrassed about it, I would make up wild stories why I couldn't do Ah. But do you think that's so wrong though? Because I know what you mean, actually. I've experienced like kids doing that. I see. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Again, you were a child. And you know, social status is a very, very important thing for humans. So do you feel remorse for that? Like, do you actually unironically feel like remorseful for the fact that you did that? When I draw ruffles, I just use a brush. Yeah, I wish I could. With Procreate, but I can't, so I just do it all manually. This is a manual. We're leaving. Bye, my children. Bye, Soya. Bye, Soya. I hate when I found out that other people lied to me. That's funny. I don't hate it when people lie to me, though. To me, that sounds like a... If I hated people lying to me... I don't know, it sounds self-centered. My darling. Oh, God.
Also by Tiani.
Where... You're right? I forget what I'm right about. Yeah. Do you actually find it wrong? I used to lie a lot as a kid. I don't know why. It wasn't even believable. You could see it on my face. But yeah, it's like you were a kid though. So it's like, why would you care about the behavior you did as a kid? I mean, certainly you could reflect, but it's, you were a child. How are you expecting the standards of an adult to be upheld as a child. I think this is gonna do. Let me erase this. That turned out pretty good. Try to remind myself of that. To answer part question, no, I don't really regret lying in my past. I don't regret. It's part of myself that I accepted. Then why do you care about being honest? If you understand you lied in the past for a reason, you lie now for a reason, why, other than the fact that you want to appear virtuous, do you care about living honestly? Because you've contradicted the whole thing. It's been a while. I have so many children. I do, Ray Ray. I keep multiplying. I can't help it. They're too cute. How are you doing? Learning to lie is part of the brain development? Yeah. And again, like some kids learn to do it more so than others. I don't want it to be too...
Did you eat my Oreos again?
I don't really like bonnets. You see there's so many children too. I know. Alright, we're gonna just do it like that. There we go. Warp you a tiny bit. No, we'll distort you rather. One day we'll have enough children for a wall. I know. I'm gonna have so many children, you guys. Alright, actually, I have to leave it like that. I was gonna erase some of it, but I have to keep it like that. Alright, Tosada, you need to hurry up. I know you're a slow typer. Come on, hurry it up. I need a response. Alright, let's take some of this frill. Shout out to frills. More! I guess I don't like lying about myself now because the only reason I would lie is to be hated. The only reason I'd lie would be if I hated certain aspects of myself. Hard to quantify my thoughts in a succinct manner. Many such cases for you. You can't really quantify your thoughts, if ever. But to me, it's like such a poor waste of brain power. It was very relaxing finishing my homework with your stream in the background. Thank you. Good night, Kasai. I appreciate you being here. To me, it's like a, why bother kind of thing. Other than the fact you want to appear virtuous. And to me, that's deceitful. To say you want to be honest and appear virtuous when you're not an honest man. And we both know it. Well, I specified I couldn't quantify my thoughts in a succinct manner. Yeah, you gotta work on that. But do you not, technically, if you want to be virtuous and, honest, how can you live with yourself if you're not those things? See what I'm saying? Look smooth lines now? Yeah! It's my favorite thing to do. It is my favorite thing to do.
Skibidi Sigma.
Ugly, but we'll take it. What do you find is your biggest fault, Tosado? I'm curious. I always like hearing what people find as their biggest faults. Like, where do you think your biggest weakness is coming from? Okay, these are the ugliest frills in the world. I think we might be understanding something here. I'm not honest to be virtuous. It's just a virtue I strive for. So you're trying to be honest, even though you know you've lied in the past, and you know you will continue to lie in the future under certain circumstances. Is that what I'm gathering? My biggest fault is easily my complacency. Why? Complacency to what? Please elaborate, because I'm curious. And where does that complacency, I guess, manifest the most, where it bothers you the most? Because there's a gift in being complacent in certain areas, I would say. This does not look good, so, but nobody's gonna pay attention to these little guys right here. I do wish I had a brush. Let me see this. I really do like this design, low-key. Do you draw the background? The background behind me? No, I actually don't. I pre-purchased it on a website called, what's it called? I don't know what it's called. Booth? It's like a Japanese Etsy. Yes, I know I lied in the past, I know I lied in the future, but I try to be as honest as I can regardless. So it's just something you say to yourself to make yourself feel good? I guess. Oh god, these frills are already killing me. Sounds like a good thing for Strive for my book. Agreed. However, to say it out loud, when you know you're going to lie in the future, and you've lied in the past, and you know there are times where it's beneficial to lie, it just sounds kind of like pointless. You know what I mean? I'm back. Welcome back to Bunk User. Because like, it's like, I'm gonna do this, but then you're not gonna do it. My complacency is really in all aspects of my life. It's a huge vice of mine, whether it's career, working out. I find it easier to stay where I am than jump into known unknown. But why do you find that? Is it the anxiety of doing something brand new? Is it the fear of failure? What is it that does that to you? Oh god. Alright, we're just gonna YOLO it. Nobody pays attention to frills anyway. Is it pointless to strive towards bettering myself even though I make missteps? No, that's why I try to be as honest as I can. I think you're more focused on appearing honest than you are actually making progress with your life. Because if you also said complacency is a problem of yours, maybe you're focusing in the wrong direction, maybe. But to me, for example, I would never say, I want to be an honest person when I know there's going to be times where I'm not going to be honest. Because it's like, why say something when I don't actually mean I'm going to do it? You know what I mean? So it just uses excess brain power. That's kind of like pointless. Definitely a mix of anxiety and the unknown as well as fear of failure. Fear of failure is a big one. I see. Fear of failure. Do you fear failure because the consequence to you is social rejection? Is that a possibility? Let me take this and move. YOLO. These are the ugliest frills in the world. Because everybody, I agree with Chaos, you should lie constantly, gaslight everyone. Exactly. Go wherever you get me. But it's like there are, you know, depending on the context, like lies are very, very valuable. And that's simply how life is. I used to be rather naive for these kinds of things too when I was younger. And I had to go through a lot of stuff to realize that it was just naive of me to thinking that was going to be an effective way of living my life. Social rejection, I would say, play a part of it. The other is letting people down, including myself. I have the capacity for more within me. But if you're not acting on those things, you're letting yourself down. So funny enough for me, I do have a lot of anxiety, believe it or not. But my anxiety, I've like made it in a way where it's like, I have more of an anxiety if I'm not doing the thing that I know I can do. You see what I mean? Oh god, I probably should not have. Okay, damn. So I said complacency was my biggest fault. So now what we must do, my dear, is figure out how to Work that. I love how you said correct. I totally forgot what you said. I forgot what I said. That made me correct, but I'll take it. Damn. Shout out to me trying to draw some shitty riddles. Okay. It's a little big. Again, I don't like that big. Maybe like that? I think we'll take that. We'll take that. But I think, again, for people like you, I think your thought process is all messed up. And that's what's going to keep you in the position you are in life and keep you from moving forward. You really have to change your thought process. Work it all the time. None of these things I say I don't work on. Like my complacency is not of mine. It's of the external. But I would say your mind controls the external. So what is the difference? Like, for example, I don't want to always work out. But my mind knows I must work out. So I work out. I think those two things are the same. Also, again, remind me what I was correct on. And not even a, not even in a, hee way, but in a, like a, I genuinely forgot, lol. I kind of like Nero's voice from the Mesmerizer song. Oh, I see. I've talked to the creator of Nero, actually. He's a really, really kind guy. Very, very sweet. I forgot at this point as well. Oh, this one we're both brain dead. Good God. But you need to find, like, what's, like, I think, do you suffer from analysis paralysis often? Where it's like, you have so many options, you freeze up and don't do any of them? Like, what is the main, other than wasting your time with me, like, what are, you know, what are the things you can work on? You know what I mean? Alright, let's get this bitch some, say that's crooked. No, actually, I'll lower that. I guess, actually, first and foremost, do you even know what you want to do with your life? Like, do you have a calling or something that interests you? But if I said you were definitely correct. I used to freeze up harder with analysis paralysis better than I used to, but I still definitely fall into it from time to time. Oh, I see, I see. That is probably my worst. Again, like, when I don't have a clear direction, I lose my damn mind. So that's why I have to, understand what days I take an L. Like, damn, I lost today. And then, you know, recoup. But again, these kind of little small things about, like, wanting to appear a certain way. You know, why bother speak it when A, you can either do it, or just shut up about it, you know what I mean? Long May's appearance is too many cooks spoil the broth situation? What does that mean? Too many people worked on her and made her into a messed up? I agree. I agree. Alright, we'll take this. We'll take this. Not bad. A face only a mother can love? I wouldn't even go that far, considering I'm the mother. I don't know if I'd go that far. Do I have an... Oh, I didn't even read you. Sorry. Do I have an idea of what I want to do in my life? Yes. I want to make a positive impact on people around me. To make a difference. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take that. And do you have any inkling of an idea of how you're going to accomplish that? I think you'll soon find out. It takes a lot of time and money. That's what I was laughing at. Just ultimate form of cuteness. I wouldn't go that far. However, I do appreciate the fact that you like her that much. Where is this? Okay, just bite up more responsibility. Yeah, that sucks when that happens. Uh-oh, where is this? Here we go. To extent I have... People walk up to me in the streets and start talking to me, asking how I am, thanking for the things I did. They plan to do more. Interesting. Where the hell is this line? I will say, talking to me, asking how I am, thanking me for things I did. What did you think? Okay. The things that they're thanking you for. What are they thanking you for? Like, what is the quality of the things they're thanking you for? Now I can't backtrack? Oh yeah, that really, really sucks. I've done that a few times, and it's just a very time-based lesson where you know not to do that again in the future. Sometimes you just have to take the L. I completely understand. I'll take this. Okay, so I watched the first episode of Squid Games. It was quite good. That's good to know. That's really good to go. We're gonna have to take that. It's not a whole lot of pink. I don't know if I like that. I have to add a little bit more. A return. Welcome back, Stellar. Get my ass beat by some Miku in a bonnet. How's the drawing going? Miku. That's how I'd say. Usually just advice I give into the facts I've taken time in my life to listen to them. Sometimes people just need an ear. And so you think that's valuable enough? I see. I guess it depends on like your scope. Get my ass by some Miku every day. It really is. I return. Welcome back, Sodapone. My ass beat by Miku every day, every day, every day. Every single day. I'm trying to work on Torpedo here. It's fine enough to some people. I do what I can when I can, but don't you strive to do more? Don't you strive to make the biggest impact you possibly can make on someone's life? Welcome back. So I guess, like I will say, I can't really can't really provide any feedback unless, I think that looks a little bit better. I know your goals, you know what I mean? I know your goals in life. I want to help people is a very lofty goal. You know, it's not specific. Nobody knows what the biggest impact in someone's life is. That is true, but you can make more impacts. Impact like the hit video game. Is this a new philosophical debate? I'm trying to bait him and it's not working. Not even. I'm just curious. Because simply, to me, people thanking me, I don't know. I would not really put that as something I highly value. You know what I mean? It's like the output of what I'm able to do. That's the value. So plenty of people thank me for the things I've done. But is that really enough to draw satisfaction from? I don't think so. To be fair, sometimes the biggest impact may just be in someone's life. That is true. I feel a lot of joy when people thank me for things I did. It's a genuine high for me. It's funny. So you like being praised? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Can you walk so damn far? Just jog for half a mile? Okay, first of all, I can't jog for the life of me. So how the hell did you jog so far? I hate jogging. I have really bad lung capacity, so I cannot jog for the life of me. So it's just walking. That's such a scheming tone. Cute. Toes Auto likes being praised. Yeah, I know what that meant. I know what that meant. And like I said, there's only one thing that boosts my ego. And being right. I can't jog, but I can play dance. Ooh, that's fun though. You're just like me, for real, for real. That's true. It's so funny how a lot of people like to be praised. I don't think, funny enough, like, sort of home-based. I don't know, to be, like, for, okay, I guess I've been praised a lot in life, that it doesn't really have that effect on me. But I understand if you're not used to being praised, it'd be a big thing. To be honest, I usually get awkward when people praise me. I wouldn't say I like it or dislike it. I do feel like they're lying with praise. So it's definitely a self-confidence thing then. Do you feel as though you're not worthy of the praise? Because that's what it kind of feels like to me. I just can't deal with being praised. A new arcade opened downtown with a pump and cab. Ooh. I think as far as praise, like if you feel like, I don't know, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to put into words because like I know like when people like praise me or thank me, it's very genuine. But that's because, how do I say this without sounding like super egotistical? I'm aware I'm bringing value to their life. Again, that sounds really bad, but I am very aware of it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand, like, with my experience with certain things, and if I lend business advice or whatever, I understand. The person understands. It's invaluable. So whenever they praise me, it doesn't really do much for me. A little self-confidence for sure, praise, but depending on the praise I get, actually, it's more like I don't know how to respond. Aw, so you're so not used to being praised. You're like, what do I even do with myself? Like, you know that whole meme where it's like, what do I do with my hands right now? Yeah, if you're offering value, then that makes sense. Yeah, so it's like, but I know what I'm offering is valuable because I'm confident in my actions and I'm confident in my the stuff I output, the advice and whatever. So to me, that tells me Tosato has a confidence issue because he doesn't have confidence in what he's doing. Because it's like, if like very obviously exchanging something, you should understand. They're gonna thank you. Another Moe point. When people praise my actions and think I'm fine, when people praise me, what is the difference? I am curious. Because like to me, I'm always me at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So I don't see a separation. So it's like, what would be someone praising you? You know what I mean? I'm a little, I guess I'm a little confused. People watch me one miss an STV and their jaws hit the floor. Oh god. Sometimes it's about perspective. I'm a little confused, but not a fan of praise, which is something I didn't care about, put much skill into, but when my effort is recognized, when I enjoy praise, not just because it's nice to be recognized sometimes. Yeah. I think the difference would be like that thing you made is so cool versus you're so cool. But you is like a, how do you say that word? Camalgamation? Camalgamation? Camalgamate. What is with the C words? The C, camalgamation. Everyone says about like long way. How do you say that word? I don't accept praise. I just use a play doh because I don't know how to handle it. Interesting. Again, I think to me, and again, I could be wrong. I've been wrong once before in the past. I love saying that. Amalgamation. Yeah, maybe amalgamation. Amalgamation? I don't even know what you're saying. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking of something, a different word. Amalgamation? Amalgamation. Okay. Amalgamation. I think there was a C word that's very similar to that word. Who cares? But what is the difference, though? You're cool? Like, for example, when people call me cool, I know they're talking about me as a, like, everything. You know what I mean? Amalgamation? I don't know, maybe... I don't know. God. Alright, let's take this little bonnet. And it flares up a little bit, like this. Okay, this? No. Oh, actually, it would do that, but you don't really see that in the drawing. Casual onlookers can't tell the difference between 14 and 12 vortex? Huh. Explain animation again? What's in here, Jeff Jefferson? Are you bullying me? Whenever I try to talk about something foreign, listen here, Jeff Jefferson. There are a lot of chatters in here, yes, but there's also lurkers. And the lurkers might not know exactly what I'm talking about. Because again, a lot of people don't know that there's reactive. Like, for example, my model right now is reacting to my movements. And then there's animation that's standalone for my model. So no matter what I do, like this, my tail isn't going to react. There's actually a big difference in the VTubing world. Eldritch Abomination? That's fair. I prefer praise over what I do than I am. And I don't usually get out. Okay, hold on. Me bullying? I've never. Listen here. I much prefer praise over what I do than who I am, since I don't usually give out all myself to people. Listen here, where are you? Where are you, Tesoro? Start using text to speech. We need you to hurry it up. Conflagration? I don't know. No. I'll be right back though. I gotta use the restroom. BRB.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious to save the nation?
Gossip girl. Oh god. Oh god.
Mother is gone. I can get to the cookie jar now.
Bully her for pronouncing your name wrong? You mean Jeff Jefferson? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a second. Okay, never mind. Rotten hell to this. I love how you waited until I got back so you could make sure that I would definitely see your message. That was very cute. I think it's more like a lot of praise I've gotten through my life for my immutable characteristics, being handsome. Shut up! You're so stupid. Where's the thing that put the things? The phrase acting to me.
I think I need an explanation.
Oh god. It's such a hardship to be handsome and tall. I mean, at the end of the day, though, that is you. So why do you care whether or not you think it's you or not? You know what I mean? It is you. You know? Are you saying something like you can't change? So when people say something about your appearance, you're like, I had no control over that, so therefore, it's not me? But then I feel like it's you still. You know? You know what I mean? Spelling is horrendous. Oh god. Where's my Germax? You think Longmay can speak German? Why don't you try? It's so hard being so handsome and tall and cool. I know. He tried pulling a Mr. Turtle there. It didn't really work. Listen here. And Soya's not even around, so you know what that means? You know what that means, you guys? Like I said, Tosado, you're getting all too loosey-goosey here. Loosey-goosey having a sandwich. Oh god, nobody's gonna know that obscure reference. God, I'd love if someone did. No one's gonna get it though. She cannot speak German? Alright.
Krankenwagen.
Look at this. This is certainly Miku. This is certainly Miku. I gotta switch
Hi.
gloves. My hand's sweaty. Back to the drawing board. Yeehaw! And I think if that's what you are referring to, like things that are out of your control, that people are complimenting you, you have to understand, like, it's just an easy way to communicate. You know what I mean?
Guten Tag, meine Freunde.
Like, people are just simply trying to communicate with you. Don't read too much into it. It's not that serious. I feel like sweating those little tiny details will get you all worked up, to say the least. It's funny. You guys better behave with my little child. I don't even have my headphones on. I'm not even listening. It's weird because, like, when I hear... Oops, that's way too high. That's a little better. Oh, I'll put it even down here, low key. Distort. Also, Stella, did you figure out where you wanna push people towards for your
My arms are heavy, knees weak, breath long and heavy. I'm nervous, but I'm
Knees
armed
weak,
and
mom,
ready.
spaghetti.
There's vomit on
There's
my
vomit
sweater.
on my spaghetti
Mom's
already.
spaghetti.
Mom, spaghetti. I understand I don't hold it against them. I just find it hollow. Where I'm most now able to get the praise for things I put my effort in. It makes me feel good. I was waiting for a quiet moment, lol. Listen here, you gotta go out there and take it. Don't even wait for people. But to me, to sit here and even sweat about those kinds of things that are like hollow, who cares? You know what I mean? I think, like, and again, like, I'm not even doing this to, like, ridicule in a way, but some people get so worked up, not even to say you specifically, get so worked up about how other people think of them, whether or not it's hollow, whether or not it's superficial. It just kind of like, it just strains your mind, and your mind can't be clear in other things, like, that are more valuable to you. There's no way to talk about the things I was praised for. There's no way to talk about things I was praised for to sound humble. First of all, you're not a humble man. Humble is just an appearance. So why even try to pretend to be humble here? The only reason why I am, like, a little apprehensive, because, like, I'm on, like, on a recorded line, you know what I mean? So I can be like, ah, Kales has said this about themselves! You know what I mean? Probably YouTube, because that's where the video streams will be. I have links on YouTube and Switch, plus your followers more than familiar with YouTube. I was thinking about just having rank 1 to 6 probably work better, solely because, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, like, I did like that, though. And maybe, you could probably still do that, 1 to 10, like, placing. But then, also, this bitch is gonna be annoying to draw on the back.
These things we do, that others may
add
live.
little, like,
That's
ribbons,
the
like, saying,
motto
like,
of the
this
Air
one was
Force
most creative,
PJs.
you know what I mean?
Who dares? Wins is the
Listen, if
motto
I'm
of
not
the
humble,
SAS.
it's something for you to
What
bite
these
me
two
in.
have in common is whoever takes
I'm not humble, it's
action
something for you to
first
bite me.
wins.
Bite into it? Bite? I try not to give you ammunition. Alright, well, grow up. Either way, I'm gonna stress test you, so why bother? Why bother caring whether or not you give me ammunition or not? Because at the end of the day, I know I will always have the upper hand here. So I recommend you, again, naive as ever, take as many opportunities as you can. Almost like superlatives, yeah? What does superlatives mean? Oh, like after the fact? Was that a college term? Superlative. I see, I see. Listen here, you bring your college speak in here. Tosado? Humble is a hamburger. Listen here, Tosado. Like, I'm so serious when I say you don't have to hold back. And you shouldn't hold back. Like, have your weaknesses on display. Like, if you think I'll use ammunition against you, I'm gonna use I'm gonna create ammunition from nothing to use against you. So, there's nothing you can't win. Okay, listen, at the end of the day, you truly, I mean this sincerely, you cannot ration with an irrational person. So why are you so stressed about being rational around me when I am proven to be irrational? Look at that, not bad shaped. College is nothing that's middle and high school? Oh god. Oh god. Pronunciation added again? Like class. Okay, there we go. Isn't that, you have to use 4th grader words around me, Stellar. Okay, so I need to take this. Pronounce superlative for me again? Superlative? Superlative. Is it superlative? I've heard of that word before. Listen here. And see, guess what? Guess what, Tosado? Again, that's why I know you're here. You're here to learn something from me. I can say the dumbest word possible with my whole chest. And not even care about looking like a fool. Meanwhile, you sweat these little things. You're so American. What can I say? Close enough. What can I say? I'm very American coded.
Superlative.
If that's all people can ever hold against me is my pronunciation, and that's pretty much it, I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll take it. Is this the best I got? I'm fine. Kalalaquiqui. Do you literally believe I sweat these things? I don't know, you sweat them enough to type them out. So yes. When you do pointless things like that, like typing out like, I don't want to give you ammunition. Yes, that's a sweat to me. Okay, I need to make this a little bit bigger. The streamer entertainment, I sweat these things, I simply wouldn't interact. Whatever that meant. Superlative sounds like a super pill. A participation you tried, Ribbon. Yeah. You cannot best me, my dear Tosado. You will soon learn where the but this bitch on the other hand, Miku. Okay, because it has to be, I think that's a good size. The ear is very important because there's 6 billion ears on this Miku. How tall is KOs of the character? Probably 4'8". I think 4'8's a cute size. My favorite chatter. How's Extreme Man doing? Super laxative? Oh, I can kind of see that. Tosano top 10 favorite chatters? I think I only have 10 chatters. So it's not, don't get so hot tea, Tosano. I think I only have 10 chatters. She's responsible, nice. You say that, but remember, you need to win every time. I only need to win once. So listen here. I've already won. This is simply the victory lap that you're observing here, my dear. And I think you've forgotten that. And like I said, I am here to help you win. But I'm not going to hand you wins like nothing, don't get me wrong. I am on your side, Tosado. I think you forget that. But I've already won. Extreme Tomboy Superior. Exactly. Can I break top 50? I don't even think there's 50, my dear. I don't think there's 50 chatters. But feel free. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. We have one, but at least Tosada doesn't have a period, lol. What's wrong with having a period? Oh, if having a period gives me all these other benefits, I'll take it. I'll take it. In life, you know, things cost, things have costs. And if this means I can be a, my silly woman self, I'll take it. But extreme man like me does not like to compete with other people because there's things I have to do like cleaning house. That's fair. I think if Tosado had a period, he'd be even cooler. I don't think he could handle a period, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think he could handle the default settings. Why are the dogs out? Beats Out Friday. I almost said Toes Out Tuesday. She's taking the loss to win the war. Exactly. I'll take it. I'll take it. A period would break me. It would shatter into nothing. It would shatter. I'm assuming it would, like, I would shatter into nothing, maybe? I'm gonna speak. Alright, now let's get these. Okay, we're just gonna have to. Let me get this body out again. I do want to make it a tiny bit smaller, I'm not gonna lie. I would shatter into nothing. Tosato, you're so dear fragile. You are so fragile. You're like a little glass rose. Here's a fun 10 I would recommend. Tosato. You're a very interesting case. You're like me if I now mounted to nothing. That's what I feel you are. Learn to speak? You have to read them several times to comprehend them? Listen here, I have bad vision. You got me there. If you have good vision, you got me there. There's a labor simulator that somewhere curious how bad it is. I'm too funny. I'm tired to be funny. That's fair. That one leaf. I have average vision 20/20. My assistant has the most insane vision I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know how the hell he does it. It's like, with me, with glasses, I can't even see some of the shit he sees. It is wild. It is like superhuman in a way. It's kind of crazy. Meanwhile, like, I'm like this with chat. Bad vision, English second language. Listen here. Look here. Look here, listen. Okay, do I like these? Okay, okay, let me be smart. I'm just gonna leave that on a separate layer, and I'll continue on with this. Yeehaw! Where's assistant saying I miss him so much? Let me beckon for him. Hold on. He's a very slow typer. Join the YouTube chat. They want to chat with you. Please. If you can. Has Assistant Chan considered becoming a pilot? I don't know. I feel like he could make a good pilot. Poor Assistant Chan. Let's see. I'm gonna verify he sees it though. Hurry up. I gotta learn to sing that one Metallica song for him. I don't even know what Metallica song it is. I have to go to sleep. I work at it. Good night, Gorb. I appreciate you being here. Alright, give me a second. You call him Assistant Chan? Assistant Chad, we're not the same. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let's see if I can summon him. Alright, he said give me a second. I forget he asked for one. It was so funny. How does it feel to have inferior eyesight? It kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Macular degeneration is runs in my family, where it's like your eyes will deteriorate in quality over time. And that is kind of upsetting, but is simply a effect of my life and my genetics. But it does kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. My number one fan? Tosato, I thought... What's Soya's name? I thought Soya was your number one fan. What is... Okay. I upgraded the cost of my nose? I had to have nasal surgery, so it's like, I gotta... I don't know. A question for everyone, would you rather make Tosato a cat boy or an airplane spirit line, or I would say it's aircraft. They debated earlier, Gerv is allowed to be a number one in it, I believe. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Oh, I see. Cat boy, please. Oh god. Assistant. Assistant's probably typing right now, but taking 6 billion years. I can even smell cookies. You know how it feels? Airplane cat boy? I don't I don't like the whole cat voice. There we go. There we go, guys. Here's a little assistant sound. I like the little dab. It was a great way. They beckon for you. I'm typing the emote. My beloved. Assistant Sam, my beloved. Look at that. His name is actually Assistant Sam? Can you be Assistant Chat? I guess he could be. I think Assistant Sam's cute though. With the dabs, let's go. So the idea is like he's not a cat boy, but the plain part makes him look like a cat. That'd be interesting. Funny enough, I don't think her ears, I curved them off a little bit. Howdy, Assistant Sam? Yeah, he's gonna take 6 billion years to respond, you guys. Give him like 6 to 5 days. Assistant Sam has to feel as an abusive employer. What are you talking about? I would love Assistant Sam's job, you know what I mean? Think about it. Think about it. You don't really have to worry about like running a business. I'd love Assistant Sam's job. With the dogs out. Yeah, you get into work from Extreme Woman sounds great. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I would love Assistant Sam's job so much that I hired him to do it for me. I'm confused. Oh yeah, exactly. Think about it. I mean, if I could sit here and just have to deal with some wacko bitch every now and then be like, fetch me this. I'd take it. I'd take it. Howdy. That's all you got? Oh god, that's all you got? This entire time, that's all you got? A howdy. To one person, too. He's so funny. The slowest in the West. The names take forever to make sure they are correct, lol. Give him a break. Oh yes, Jeff, how he was? I didn't see that one. Oh god. Listen here. Quit trying to give my my worker rights. Tosato. Listen here. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. The only problem is like we have this now problem where it's like this is gonna come like that. I'll do it like that too. Duplicate save. I'll defend you my life. Oh god. So if you actually come to our booth at Anime Expo, Torpedo, you will see him. You will definitely see him. If this doesn't take over the stream for today, that'd be mad funny. He said hi to me, I can die happy. You got a hey there. Oh god. Slow as hell. He knows his best. Assistant San, what is your favorite? Who's your favorite VTuber? Now there's a reason to go to AX. Yeah. I saw AX 2024. Yeah, you did. And then Assistant B and then Assistant C. Who was that there that year? I if I kind of cycle him out. He's trying his best. He really is. April Fool's Sins with Assistant Sam as a streamer. Can you imagine? I mean, technically, he can literally just plug in my my VTuber model. Can you imagine that? Oh, that actually really funny. I think it might kill him though. Like some people just cannot be like are just very very shy, and I think it would kill him if I tried to make him be the streamer. But I could make him be the streamer for April 1st. I forgot I have that power. I forgot this is a, this is not a democracy. Since then, you're such a good booth babe at AX, very talkative and gave Giga Chad energy. He was talkative? Good God, that was a nightmare. Was that when we had the computer problems? Good God, that was a nightmare. What if you gave one of your children's bodies that assisted? Low key, we kind of did. Funny enough, because like I have his accounts, because he cannot remember a password for the life of him, for my login, and I chose this character as the profile picture because like she's cute, and we had Chips doing something else. So quite literally, I see this, I'm like, this is my assistant now. It's really funny. This is not a you're a dictator. I think I might have to do that, you guys. Oh, guys, actually, if you have any suggestions of what we should make Assistant San do, feel free to suggest them. You know what I mean? Held at gunpoint? Yeah. I gotta get some water. We should give Assistant Santa a raise. Listen here. Listen here. I get bonuses. I'm a good boss. Let him live his life happily. I feel like he's living his life happily. Can you imagine if we make him, on April 1st, be the streamer? That would be so funny. That'd be so funny. I still think he's a bot? Definitely not. Assistant San, can you speak more so you don't sound like a bot? Good God, he's just a very, very slow typer. We should definitely make him the streamer for it. That would be so funny. God, I'd kill him. Like, you know how they always say, like, take the Victorian child and give them, like, a McDonald's Sprite and it would kill them? It'd be like that. It'd be just like that. What command do we use for Assistant San? Just make him do stuff. Assistant San, are you still there? Oh, he's very little, slow reactive. Did we get any donuts? Did you give me any donuts? I didn't tell you to give me donuts, but I definitely wanted them. We might never know. Still thinking #1 VTuber. I told you he's slow. He's slow. He's like a Windows, what, 98? Windows 98 PC? But his heart's into it, you know what I mean? Not bad. This Miku head's looking pretty good. That's a complicated. KO's assistant saying Tosada's a KO's a... That's true. If he's in there and I'm out there. That's true. Tosado is me. Please respond to me. I'm desperate for your attention. I'll die without it. Acknowledge. Okay, what did you ask him? What did you ask him? I'll speak it out loud. That way, the poor child's probably getting overwhelmed. How the hell am I gonna draw these? Look at this. Look at this. Annoying. My name does have a few numbers. He's still thinking. I still think that was so funny that one time still. I was like, I left you on the TV. I went to the bath, and I hear you say assistant saying, I'm like, what? Lo and behold. I just wanted him to tell me hi, to be honest. I don't want to pressure him too much. Oh, how generous of you. Everyone is just on my telling her, oh god, look at Jeff Jefferson seeing someone else other than Jeff Jefferson get attention here. And Jeff Jefferson is like, excuse me. Excuse me, guys. I'm the class pet. I'm the class pet. The thing about you, Jeff Jefferson, is people like to overwhelm a little shy. You know? Still thinking. It's extremely hard to miss you. You are very tall. Oh god, don't feed into his delusions. Don't feed into his delusions. Oh god. You remember me? Oh god. You're an adult now, get a hold of yourself, man. You can't do the little cute kid wanting attention anymore, Jeff Jefferson. This is real life. This is real life. Assistant San has a really good memory, though. A decent one, depending. Not my fault. Go on the random number generator? I'm confused. Again, I feel like I'm just eavesdropping on you guys' conversation. Alright, let's take you. You're right, I lost my minor privileges. Yeah, now you're boring like everyone else. You don't get any special attention. Oh, this is all the way up here. There's a new pet in town. His name is Assistant Sound. There's a new toy. Like, you know, this is like the episode of Buzz Lightyear. Like, what is it? Toy Story? Where he gets replaced. If he truly has good memory, how many packages did he send out yesterday? That's a good question. You probably verify it. Look how slow he is. It's like our class pet, you guys. His peak, so he's fine. Oh god. So I will say, Tosado, you sit here and try. Listen here, Tosado, take notes. You try to be humble. I've never met a more humble idiot than Assistant San. Like, humble to a fault. I mean, there are only so many people you have to actually look up and... Oh, okay. There's only so many people. He's responding to Tosado by saying there's only so many people you actually have to look up to, meaning you're tall. Respond to him. Kicking my little feet when I got the tracking number. Yep, that was all him. Wow, rude? Rude who? Humble to a fault? You're my hero. I love you. You actually remembered me. Oh god. He remembers everyone though. What's so funny is, you know, when we were doing different conventions, he's like, I remember this person that came to our booth. And I'm like, take your word on it. And funny enough, there was a person that had seen our booth like 3 times in different places, and he remembered that. And I didn't even remember it. But the only way I knew that he was telling the truth is because the person was like, oh, I saw you there, and I actually bought this character twice. I thought that was so funny. New Tosado ship? Oh god. Might have to be. One day I'll get to AX and meet Assistant San. He's so funny. He runs these Anime Expo booths, or convention booths rather. Well, Anime Expo now, just only. Like it's the goddamn Navy. It's really funny. Sato has already discarded Soya, now he's a sensei. I know, you see, first of all, men. You see, as soon as something new and novel comes into play, that's all that matters. It's in their blood. In their blood. You're acting like a shoujo girl now. Doesn't sound too good for me. I have to agree, because you're 2-timing abandoning Soya the first second you got. I agree. What do you mean, men? It's just a little joke. That's technically what I really mean by it. Assistant gone. Did I tell you about I delegate the task of finding a coloring book manufacturer? Yeah, right. Only I can boss around my assistant. Listen here, Torpedo. You're getting too comfortable. Only I have those rights. Only I can tell him what to do. I'm loyal to the grind. Tosado's an anime girl? I think he's as moody as an anime girl. I'll take this. Not bad. Let me bring it up a little because it's more like kind of like around this area. Oh, the daughter is doing the head bob while you was so cute, actually. That's funny. You really like that helicopter, my dear debunked user. I'll take that. I'll duplicate you. She's the love of my life? Oh, I see. Try to make the design for most problematic man alive. Who's the most problematic man alive. Posado Assistant Sign, the quest of the coloring book manufacturers. Someone needs to give me a damn manufacturer. It's impressive how everyone in chat moves so fast. There must have been a hard skill to develop. Big ups. God. Welcome to the club, you guys. This is what I have to deal with. Welcome. Welcome. Big ups. Good God. The guy making, of course? I see. Welcome to what I have to deal with. My favorite man of all time? Men, but Assistant Sans exception. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I've never seen a more, like, tender-hearted, innocent person. It's kind of infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. Let's take this and do it like that. Thank you, Assistant Santa. Work very hard on the skill. I appreciate you acknowledging it. The dab. Oh God. I love you, Assistant Santa. Look at that. Assistant Santa, if you're still here, did you update the quantity for the pre-orders for the KO stuff? Talk about Assistant Santa like he's a stray cat you found in a garage. Wow. I mean... he's a very eccentric type of person. It feels like a, it feels like a cat. UMP45 is my fictional wife. Oh, I see. Is the current counterbalance to your personality? Funny enough, I could almost agree if it wasn't so infuriating sometimes. This reminded me to check how my package is doing. Yeah, you should check and see how it's going. I will say, dealing with Assistant Santa has taught me a lot about, what, temperance? So there's sometimes I just get so angry and I'm like, again, you can't punch a golden retriever in the face. You simply cannot. The dab is just such a recognizable, historic post. Oh God. Oh lordy. Can we donate to the Assistants and bonus fund directly? I mean, I suppose you can give me I don't know, maybe a tip. Listen here, Tosado, don't get all hot and mighty because you're in front of someone you want to impress. I know your financial situation. I can't believe you're getting out hagged in your own stream. I know. Isn't that... That's a good one. Yes, the quantity is updated. What is that emoji? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I forgot to ask earlier. It's a little antiquated. I love that emoji. Let Tosado flex for once. Not on my watch. Honestly, he's probably the most moe of all chatters. Oh god. It's always funny when, like, someone does, like, the bare minimum because they're confused and everyone's like, I love this! I love this! God, remember when Gangnam Style? Yeah. I still love that Adam Sandler when he's like, I'm just sitting here waiting for them to play Gangnam Style, I guess. I think about that a lot. You're a hit with the ladies? You seem like a catch? Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to thin that out a little bit. What kind of moe does each chatter have? That's a good question. I think that's for Jeff Jefferson to decide. Stay out of kids. I'm trying to get advice from a real man. I'm more of a man. I'm probably the most masculine man in this entire chat. I've sadly been unable to obtain the moe. Assistant San, more like Assistant Chad. I have to change it to Assistant Chan. Since everyone's like, oh, look how cute he is! But to me, he's responsive. I'm like, damn, this is giving NPC. Will I ever be as manly as you? Probably not. Probably not. I'm an extreme man. Tosato's a Gap Moe, smug tsundere waifu. Alright, what would you say Assistant San is? Okay, that's where I needed to... It needs to go in front of the ear, but I need to chop this. I forgot that. Silly me. Make a tier list? Oh god. Can you imagine? Tosato, thanks! The best advice I can give is make life very pragmatic. Go with the flow like water. Oh! I think I told you this, Tosato. He likes the Dao De Jang stuff too. I think I may have told you that already, but either not. Like, he does that like a little, whatever that is. So this is not his most classic pure type of moe. That's true, that's true. The kind of like, you know, Lucky Star? Like Tsukasa. Assistant San's like Tsukasa. Just pure innocence. Which is so funny. Because I'm basically a terror. Alright, let's take you up. I have to use a rash real quick, so BRB. Where's my Germax? Assistant San, I see. Thank you, wise master. I'll heed your words until I die. Oh god. Oh god. Exactly what I was thinking. Agreed. Assistant San is like Tsukasa. Are you deeply into Taoism, Assistant San, or just expect of it philosophically? What type of animal should chat be? I think a donut. I like chat being donuts because I can eat donuts. I can destroy chat. Debunked user K was more the tomboy tsundere that would beat you up. The childhood friend tomboy? I can take that. I'll take that. Welcome back. Thank you. Wanting to devour us? I learned what that is. My favorite animal donut. Quokka? Quokka? So what type of donut am I? K? Oizaza? That's a good question. The Boku Dairy means to love and beat you up. Ooh, I see. Boku as a masculine pronoun? Dairy? Yeah, I can see that. You have to be a member to become a donut. Oh, that's true. That's true. You can't be a donut unless you have the membership. Oh, maple glaze. Ew. Funny enough, maple is like the one donut I don't like. I hate maple out of all of them. What do you mean, ew? I've said that forever. I've said that forever. I don't like... Okay. In life, you will always have an issue, and if you can train yourself to the best of your ability to rationally solve that issue in time, you will find yourself less stressed over the span of your life. There you have it from Assistant San, you guys. Poor Maple. A Boku Dairy, okay. A quokka is a large rodent. I was born year in the rat. I don't have a bank account yet? What do you mean by that, Oizaza? What do you mean you don't have a bank account? You must protect Assistant San. More wise words. I'm learning a lot. Shut up! Oh god, Tosada, rotten hell. Rotten hell for you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Shout out to Assistant San, our class pet. Just come and calm. Yeah, I feel like this Swedish fish monster or energy drink. I just wasn't in the mood for it today. Tosato did nothing wrong. He's confident assistant. I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. Listen here, like I said. Tosato is a reflection of myself if I was at my lowest capacity. I know what Tosato's doing. Stop energy drinks. You and what army, Tosato? You and what army? What type of drink should chat be then? I don't know, Isaza. Oh, Kuaka. That doesn't really help, but I was like, okay. Double bubble flavored vodka? I'll take the Monster Glassy. What do you think I'm doing? Because I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. He's trying to make assistance and affection level go up. Yeah, exactly. He's trying to speed run the 100 route. 100% route. Alright, let's take these little bows. Okay. Now that I'm seeing this, Tosato can be energy drink Mike? I call it engage with assistant saying because I want to get to know him, that's it. Nothing here. Oh, I know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing though. What the France is this damn ear? Oh god. Tosato's treating this chat like a dating simulator. See, listen here, Tosato. Tosato, do you mind me asking you a personal question? We'll remember that. I feel I've committed a mistake. Do you guys know that one Ben 10 episode where he's like, you have to treat a car like a woman or something like that, and the girl's like, go on. And he's like, no. I sense I've made a mistake somewhere. I love that meme. Okay, I don't like... Okay, I gotta figure out this damn ear before I go anywhere. Yeah, that's me right now. Yeah. Good memes. That's such a funny... I like how Ben's like, just like smiling in the background. Ben 10, those clips are actually pretty funny. Alright, this... See, I don't want it... See, the problem with this is that obviously it's going to be the size of her head, but I can't make it the size of her head because it's a chibi, because then it looks too, like, top-heavy. I have to shift it. So sometimes I think Kayo's ask questions so she can procrastinate. Excuse me? Are you speaking ill of me right now? Assistant said, look, listen to this. He gets a few people coming in here, giving him compliments, and look how cocky he's gotten. Now he thinks he can speak to me that way. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. I'll handle that. If you can describe what type of personality would you in chat describe me as? Or maybe I'm just an atomic bomb. Always awesome. Assistant saying, get behind me, I'll shield you. Alright. Let me think. What can I what kind of labor can I figure out for assistant saying to do? Let me think. Let me think. I don't know what procrastinate means at this point, I'm too scared to ask. And then the emojis. What are these emojis? Listen here. This is... Okay, first of all, chat. I always say this. I say this all the time. You give the most simple person an inkling of a praise, and it goes straight to their head. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Learn to read, by the way. I did say you could ask me a personal question. Oh. Sorry. Have you ever had a girlfriend before? And whenever I ask you questions, if you don't feel like answering them, of course, never. You don't have to answer them. That's my question. Might have the voice, but chat has the emojis. Kaoza might have the voice, but chat has the emojis. Listen here. Listen here. Alright. Look, I can't think of anything that needs to be done right now. The SOB is too ahead of schedule and he's too good at his job. I can't even think of something to make him do. It's like, damn, all the orders have been fulfilled, I think, for pre-orders. Technically, I don't have any charms coming in because he also built those already. Because I think I buy the manufacturer I buy my charms from doesn't come with that packaging, so they have to be made. I can't make him do that either. He had 2 that are actually called girlfriends. Longest only lasted 11 months. Oh, 11 months is a long time, I'd say. Hey, emptiest void in all of our hits? Listen here, assistant Sam. Let me think of something I can make you do. You're like, I literally can't think of anything. That's what I'm saying. I say this all the time. As soon as you get someone a little bit of a compliment, it goes straight to their head. He's like, chat loves me. And went straight to his head. Oh, assistant. Send me the hotel for Anime Expo immediately. You're procrastinating that immediately. Do you guys want to ask an insane question just like last time? I don't know, Oizaza. Oizaza, are you a little upset that you're not getting a lot of attention right now? Is that what this is? The 11-month one was long distance for... That's interesting. That's interesting. Did you guys ever physically meet? I can't believe he spoke to me that way. Such insolence. Biggest achievement I ever had was a Minecraft girlfriend? Okay, I'll put that right... Fuck off. Damn. I started in person for 2 months, went long distance for 7 months, and back in person. This actually needs to be more this way. And then with that... I can say mean things, but I feel like it'd backfire? Mean things to who? To me? To Desato? I'm gonna head out now. I see Oizaza. Alright, good night, Jeff Jefferson. You kidding your fancy Minecraft? Yeah, I love how I'm like, okay. Let me make this a little bit smaller. I'm losing my mind here. We'll take it at that and deal with it. It doesn't have to be perfect. But I realized I did not make this string long enough because I put it in the wrong spot. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Jeff Jefferson. Yeah. I need that Anime Expo hotel list. I told you before when you asked my wizard status, I've done other things. I was trying to... That's so funny. Yeah, and it's like, so I don't want to, like, I was actually like referencing that, but I don't want to harp on it because like I don't want, you know, people to like, I don't know, dogpile. Because like, you know what I mean? Because it's like, people like that makes you like an easy target for like jokes and stuff like that. So it's like, I was not bringing it up because of that. But how did you refrain from not doing anything? That's what I'm asking. You know what I mean? Because it's like you had the stars align and you didn't choose to do anything. And it's like, why? I'm not insecure about it, don't worry. Okay, good. Because that's mad fascinating to me. Gives us auto donut. Because it's like what compelled you to where it's like you were close enough to this person to call them your girlfriend. Hopefully, like keeping a situationship. And you've done other things, and I will say, speaking of that, it was so cute because if I'm not mistaken, you used the word bases last time. And it was so cute because I have not heard people call it bases since I was in middle school. But you know, I get it. You know, you communicated what you meant to say. I get it. I get it. But I thought I was like, wow, that's something I haven't heard in a while. For me, I need a strong emotional attachment part willing to. I notoriously struggle with developing. Okay, why though? Do you view intimacy as like a kind of like a sacred thing? I use bases and try to. I mean, still, that was the mad funniest thing ever. I was like, oh, I haven't heard that since middle school. Good lord. I think that was a great answer. Be like, oh yeah, I was just trying to censor it to keep it in chat. No, I think you genuinely meant bases with your entire chest, which is relatively interesting. All right, we'll take you and put you there. Squad high five. Oh god, I'm prudish in that regards for sure. Not something I'd really just willy-nilly. That's fair. People tend to be that way. But I found that so interesting because it's like, why would you go as far? Like, why would you have a relationship with that person then? If you're like, you're not close enough to me to have that type of relationship with me. But you're close enough for me to like associate. Again, like, I don't know if you guys were ever official, but in your head, you associate it as like something. That's why I mentioned it. So it's like, how do you make the difference, I guess, is what I'm asking. And you're like, I found this to be somewhat of a relationship, but I'm not finding it as much of a relationship to have that stuff. Like I said, I've seen that more and more lately, and I'm like, wow. That should be pretty good. And I will save the back just in case for later. Let's take you and erase you. And then lighten you. Because I did notice like some people would be that way. They'd be like, like I said, my friend that was like 25 and also that also said that they had some relationships, but they never went the full way. And I'm like, what's the point of the relationship? The living ones, she was very emotionally manipulative. Oh god. That explains a lot. I tried to break up because I wasn't attached to early relationship. Oh god, she was emotionally manipulative. Interesting. 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 You couldn't even put her out of her misery, huh? So you prolonged the relationship because you were too afraid? Is what I'm getting? And so you strung her on thinking that she was more than what she was? Because of your inability to communicate? You probably put her through a heartbreak? Is that what I'm hearing? That is so interesting. Alright, I think this puppy dog ear is good. Is my Melody even supposed to be a puppy? I think she is. No, I tried to break up with her. She would cry and cry until agreed. I didn't know how to handle a woman crying back then. How old were you? I guess I'd actually... I can't sit there and say anything really until I know how old you were. That sounds rough, bro. A woman crying is enough to get you to do something you don't want to do? I was 20? That old? I'm just gonna take this and flip ya. You're right about here, I'd say. I mean, I hope people see like she was my first real relationship at that point. That's very interesting. I always found it interesting when people stay together in relationships. And obviously it's not working. I think it's just cruel to string someone along. Like, even if she's crying, like, obviously she had some sort of attachment and addiction to you. And it's up to you to be the stronger person and to cut the cord. You know what I mean? It's like, I've had that kind of... Sometimes, again, like, when I see people get that type of attachment to me, it's like, you gotta be the stronger person. You know what I mean? Because some people are not as strong. And especially in a circumstance where it's like, you wouldn't even, you know... I feel like... Why would you put yourself in that situation? Now that's the next question. Why would you put yourself in that situation? What did you gain from that? You know what I mean? That's my next question. I'm gonna put you right around here. I don't want it too big. Alright. Take these and merge them both down. I was lonely and desperate, afraid of being alone. I see. I do see that too. I do see that too very often, so that's a very valid and frequent answer. But isn't that interesting to say when you were only 20 years old? I know a lot of people have that thing. But to me, I've just seen a lot of men not like their partners and stay with them. And to me, I don't know. I feel pity for those types of people. You know what I mean? Because imagine thinking, you know, this hell, or rather something you're not enjoying, is worth going through just because of a reason that has nothing to do with that. Just being alone. You know what I mean? But I understand. But, you know, at the minimum, it could be a nice learning experience for you. I put up with it until she tried to force herself onto me. Interesting. That was more my tipping point. Yeah. That's definitely a very, insane situation. Say la vie. I'm gonna do this little damn snowflake. Now what happened to the other one? I know you said you had like 2 relationships, you'd say? I do find that interesting. I guess the tears at all would have gotten to you. Even before that point. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but I think that will... I'm gonna use the restroom one more time, baby. My cat is so cutely tucked on the bed. Like, you know when they, like, turn their head upside down and show their neck? It's so cute. The other one was basically a summer fling that never got that serious, but she always called me her boyfriend, so I count it. Not wanting... Waiting... Not waiting so much as actively search... Not waiting so much as actively searching. So what you're saying is you're actively searching for a relationship. Is that what I'm getting from there? I whore myself out once and this shit fucked me up. Yeah, being a whore is not for the weak. It's really not. Manifesting good things for you. Not everyone has the capacity to be a whore. I think this is looking pretty good so far. It's alright. I have such a skills issue. I gotta love my whore. It's funny. I'm not even saying it in like a derogatory. It is like a real thing. Like to me, I've always like one of the jobs that I've respected the most, unironically, and not even in like a joking way, is prostitutes. Because prostitutes, because like it's legal here or nearby. There's this place called Pahrump, real close to Vegas. It's legal, and you know their job is to have returning customers. So it's like they have to kind of like act as though they're in love with their clients. You know what I mean? Or at least make it like, you know, worth coming back, that kind of thing. So it's like, and that to me has never, like, can you name like a harder job? You know what I mean? So it's like, I say that like, and it sounds kind of like a joke, but I mean it seriously. Like being a whore and like being, you know, loosey-goosey, if you will, it's not for the weak. You know what I mean? I just kind of gave up already. You're like 12, that one, Leaf. Like, what are you giving up on? Oh, God. Definitely follows you. Took a lot of self-reflection. I was willing to be emotionally mental vulnerable with women again. That one, Leaf? Oh, my God. Drama. Drama. That's interesting. I'm gonna tilt this head sideways. Oops, look at that. I didn't even save that. Silly me. That's proper. That's not proper. That's proper. That's proper. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. There's a confidence issue. You can definitely fix your confidence issue, my dear. That one, Leaf. On my stance on prostitution, one hand I respect that great, put up for it, but on the other hand I don't look very fondly on OnlyFans. Oh, I see. I know, see. I respect it at the end of the day. It is one of the oldest professions after all. And it keeps those people, you know, if they can have an outlet, it keeps them from forcing that outlet onto someone else. Don't lie, opening up about that took a lot of me. I appreciate you not taking a dig at me. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a serious thing. I don't think, like, I'm not heartless. Good God. Sorry for being late. No worries, Pip. No worries. And most people I know we're just downplaying pieces of trash. Always talking to things like, you're ugly, you're gonna die alone anyway. You can't listen to those kinds of people. And not gonna lie, like, not... Again, like, we're all anatomically different. But I was a porker when I was in middle school. And I did not grow... I have very, very round features. Like, I have very, very round face. And I did not grow into my features until I was, like, 26 or 27. So not to, like, discourage you and say, like, it's gonna take that long for you to grow into your features. But I did not... Like, I definitely looked way better when I grew into my features because, like, my bone structure elongated because I'm getting older. And so now I have cheekbones now. And so now I have more of a mature face that doesn't look like a middle schooler. It's a pretty recent thing. That one, if you have to kill these people, and I don't mean it, like, as in literally. I mean, like, kill them from your life. If this person is bringing you nothing but harm... You gotta kill that person. Elongated. You know what I mean? But I had a very, like, round face. And as you grow older, your bone structures change. And so now I have cheekbones. And that makes me look very, like, way more feminine. And way more like a woman. Rather than, like, a middle schooler. Like, I had a very round face for the longest time. I barely have contact with them. I see. I think you should eliminate it to 0. Remember, like, one thing my dad used to always tell me was the fact that, you know, when you go to a job, an interview, it's an equal situation. You know, just like in the same way they can fire you from not getting the job, you can fire them for being your employer. You can say, like, oh, this job isn't for me, and walk out. You know what I mean? And, like, in life, it's equal. If these people are bringing you pain, you're only doing, like, self-harm to keep them in your life. Removing contact is the best thing you do? Yeah. Like, kill the relationship. On the opposite end, I was never disliked in school, so hearing the statements is unique for me. It is very fascinating to see kind of like the opposite of what you've gone through. And for me, I was never really popular, but I flew under the radar. And that's why, again, like, I learned to draw so well, because at the end of the day, humans are little monkeys, and, you know, they see drawing and they're like, wow! And that got me all the social protection I needed. What's the point of still staying if you're getting hurt? Yeah, I'm building up confidence and losing weight. Acknowledging that you have a good first step. Yeah. But I've been a person who is like, I'm very cutthroat when it comes to relationships. And when I say relationships, I always mean like friendships and stuff like that, not just like I don't know, physical relationships. It's hard to reduce interaction to 0 when you're in school. I mean, is it? I had people where it's just like, I just cut contact and didn't talk to them at all. And yeah, that meant I was alone. And yeah, there were times I ate. You know what, guys? Did any of you guys eat your school lunch in the bathroom? I did that more often than not, I would say. But it's like, I would rather be alone than be in a miserable experience. What? What are you talking about? You're gonna be questioning my lol, really? Yeah. You never ate lunch in the bathroom? You go into the what's it called? The handicap stall? Did all of you have traumatic childhoods? I'm gonna spill so much information. You'd all do a very good job being kind and observing. Kind and understanding. I mean, feel free if you feel comfortable. Like, don't feel like pressured to debunk user, but if you feel comfortable, you know what I mean? I don't know if you call it traumatic. I think, funny enough, like, to me, a lot of people have had a traumatic life and traumatic experiences. And so it's like, I'd say this is, everyone acts like it's a minority to have like a rough childhood, but I feel like it's the majority. Like, I don't know a whole lot of people who had a really balanced childhood. My mom's sister have been constantly talking about calories and fitness and food and shit. They've been telling me I lost weight even though I was sick for 2 days and vomiting food. Is that a bad thing for you, Pip? And I will say, if it is a bad thing for you, you have to communicate those things and be like, hey, this makes me uncomfortable. Because sometimes people don't know. Like, for me personally, like, for calories and whatnot, it's just like a thing. But it's like, I'll down, like, I don't know, how much was that jar of pistachio butter? It was like 1,400 calories in like 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. Wise woman said, who needs therapy when you have the YouTube live stream chat? Exactly. Exactly. My school was brand new and there was a sector of the building I go to hang out my own. Yeah, and it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And to me, it built a lot of resiliency of like understanding that like in life and even now, a lot of my stuff is kind of alone. Like even now, obviously I'm talking to you guys, but a lot of the work I have to do behind the scenes is alone. The pressure I have to face is alone. Again, I know I'm gonna beat the hell out of my assistant for speaking ill of me today after stream. But I have to, like, yesterday, like, again, like, it's stressful because, like, you know, I'm a source of income from him. So it's like, I have to go through that pain alone of figuring out, like, what's the solution here. I keep telling them, but they're like, it's a good thing. Keep losing weight. I'm still 12. They might just not understand the things that you see. You see what I'm saying? Because and again, it all depends on your boundaries. Because me personally, I was very, very unhealthy at that weight, excuse me, at that age. And I wish I actually started losing weight around that age. But that's just me personally. So it's like, you have to make sure you communicate effectively. Just because you're an age, some people don't recognize that children are children. They think of them as the small adults. So they may not understand that, you know, hey, you're,
look for the Gummy Bear
you know, it's kind of a touchy subject for you.
November 13th.
My parents are beat me, necessarily ban me or starve me, but I did have occasional verbal abuse, denial of opportunity, overbearingness. I still think, depending on the person, like, I think as far as, like, trauma and stuff like that, like, your trauma can be as damaging as my trauma. Even though we didn't go through the same things, that's because, like, my threshold for trauma is different from your threshold for trauma. Like, for example, you know, when I've gone through, how do I say this? Past jobs that were not the best experience. If you've never been, I need to see the front of this chick's chest real quick, hold on. If you've never, been through that, but you went through something that, like, is super traumatic to you, and you only know that trauma, you see it? Okay, I'm explaining this horribly, lol. Okay, so, like, for me, the worst thing I've gone through in life is X. The worst thing you've gone through in life is also X. But this is the peak of the worst you've gone through, and is the peak of the worst I've gone through. Although mine is possibly higher, I'm not saying it is. You have already received your peak, like, trauma threshold, and so it's as equally we're both in pain. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So that's why I always find it interesting when people are like, they're negative. It's like, oh, you've been through this, you've been through that. There is some validity because there is, like, they could be like a distance right here between the two. But I still think, like, you know, even if you didn't go through a quote unquote, like, child abuse, I still think it's very valid. You know what I mean? Get your ass out of here. Alright, now let me find this reference real quick. Society. Haha, there's another reference where I can look at her chest. Yeehaw! God, the only thing I don't like about drinking, what's it called? Caffeine is I have to pee again. And cover up my screen so I don't flash. Everyone's trauma threshold varies, but the trauma is the same nonetheless, basically. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And I just so happen, like, because I've gone through a lot of stuff in my life, but I understand that someone who hasn't gone through those exact same things are probably also suffering in a very similar way. You see what I'm saying? But I will say, I am, like, cognizant of the fact that somebody who's been, like, physically beaten the hell out of by their parents, something like that, is going to be in a worse situation than me. But ultimately, everyone's threshold is different. Does that make sense? We all start different but still end up in the same place. Are you talking about death? I think that's a little corny. I hate when people are like, oh, we'll all end up in the grave. Energy drinks do after fill my bladder a lot. Yeah, damn. Like, I don't have to pee again. No, I wasn't. Oh, okay. Trauma's like the root of pain, no matter what type. There's still a branch of pain growing that's grew. That's if you let it grow. If you let trauma consume you, correct. if you let it grow, like anything, in order to stop it from growing, you have to suffocate it. You have to suffocate it. And you have to find out what you need to do to suffocate that pain from growing. I understand what you mean, like I was beat up when I was very young, but I still held chill. Yeah, I see. When did we all end up being bullied by Kay? Oh god. Oh god. But yeah, that is I believe is a solution to trauma and pain, is to find what's feeding it and then suffocate it, starve it. You know what I mean? I gotta pee. But I did find this blouse. I love how this looks like a very generic angelic pretty dress. Excuse me. Not angelic pretty. What was that one? Bodyline. Bodyline. Somehow we're all in the blue foxes on the internet. Oh, I see, I see. Somehow you guys are all here staring at my feet and me get my ass beat by a Miku drawing. Fate is what brought you guys here. Just remember that. The stars aligned for this moment to happen. Tosato thought I was a nice little innocent VTuber. Thank you. Thank you for supporting my small business. Thank you. And lo and behold, his mirror. Your charm's what brought me here. Ah, thank you. I gotta mirror this real quick, and then I'm gonna use restroom. Mirror. Look at that. Good to go. All right, BRB. Oh, let me charge my pencil because I'm a responsible person. Where's my mute? I returned. Trauma at an early age taught me how to deal with things that aren't in my control, not to panic when something happens. Yeah, I will say it's like I learned a lot. And I learned a lot. And I don't want to say I'm glad it happened to me, but at the same time it's made me extremely resilient. Like there's very, very few things. Literally nowadays the only thing that can actually hurt me is me. My own damn brain betrays me, lol. So I do kind of appreciate that aspect. Close, I'm actually only here because I paid chatter by under NDA. What? Who put the NDA? Listen here, I have had people sign NDAs, lol. And you were not one of them. I'm a paid chatter. Oh god. I didn't know you're this cheap. I didn't know you're this cheap, Tosato. Is it all okay as I told you? Oh god. When my sister argued something dumb, she always says, when I was your age back then, my childhood, some corny. Or here's the truth. What truth? Well, it could be. Your sister might be dumb. A lot of people don't, you know, a lot of people are not dumb. Like, or excuse me, not smart. At the end of the day, they're just not smart. Not safe for work, what does that mean? I've never heard of it. Tee-hee. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know why, but trauma doesn't really stick with me. I tend to accept it. And for a while, though, people's words really get to me after a while when I know they're serious. It depends on the person. It's funny enough. If you had, like, for example, like verbal abuse and stuff like that, and which is very obvious, and like bantering back and forth, is completely normal in my brain. And that's a way of my expressing love. Because my parents, when they were married, they fought each other physically. It was never really bad though. It was actually kind of funny. And verbally all the time. And so now it's just kind of like, it's the default for me. That's not necessarily a good thing just because I handle it properly. So I know what you mean. It doesn't bother you. So I'd say the trauma of my parents fighting all the time as a kid, I'd say it doesn't bother me, but technically I look at the person I become where I'm like, this is how I confess my love. Isn't VTubers? No, she's extremely smart and a workaholic. So just because you're smart, it depends. Like, cause like you can be socially smart. Like I think I have pretty good social smarts for like communication and talking to people. I can't do numbers. You know what I mean? I'm smart at running a business, but I am dumb in the fact that I'm a fool in some of the ways I execute my way. So it's like, not everyone's gonna be smart, and not everyone's gonna be dumb. You know what I mean? Everyone has like their strengths and weaknesses. Not only words really get to me and breaks me, but only from people I respect somewhat. That's why I'm okay with a bigger with Kayla. I'm holding back with you, Tosado. Don't even get me started. If that's what you're saying. If you're implying it only bothers you when it's someone you respect, I'm holding back. I remember, like I said, there's a power I don't want to say power dynamic, but power imbalance here. Rock VR, hello! How are you doing, Rock VR? There's a power imbalance here. I can't actually go full throttle on people like you. You know what I mean? I can't. It'd be cruel. It'd be too telling of me as a person. You know what I mean? No, like she's becoming a doctor? I knew a dumbass doctor. 25 papers? That doesn't mean anything. Just because you're school smarts doesn't mean you're, you know, socially smart. I know some dumbass doctors. Just remember something? Should I like bring up a random daily dinosaur fact? If that is what you want to do, that one, feel free. If that's a thing you want to do, why not? Alright, let's get this V out of her chest. Kind of just sitting here. Oh god. Oh god, excuse me. My screen's not responding. Oh. Excuse me. So doctor doesn't really mean anything. You know, when it comes to getting an education, it is quite literally... I might have to restart my iPad. Damn. It's quite literally taking information, regurgitating the fact that you know that information. Like, that's why anybody can be a doctor. Like, not like in a literal sense, but that's why people can become a doctor, because it's like, you follow the protocol of going to school. Excuse you? Did I sneeze? T-Rex is only considered the biggest terrestrial carnivorous dinosaur in mass, and height is biggest goes in the Spinosaurus. I like the Spinosaurus. I like, the Spinosaurus. Oh, that was when I said, excuse me. Same excuse as always, I'm holding back so much when we both know that's my huge wrinkled brain that's being held back in our talks, because I know you won't comprehend. Listen here, Tosado, I could literally kill you. I could literally kill you. Because again, I could literally kill you, but I won't. You know? True power is knowing when to, relent. You know what I mean? Save me from breaking my computer. I can't promise you. I punched the shit out of my computer yesterday. And this is actually kind of... Okay, never mind. It's working good. Oh, that scared me for a second, actually. I was like, what the... Let me show up my screen. Yeah, I punched the shit out of my keyboard yesterday. Shout out to this Razer Huntsman. Very strong keyboard. Blobfish can live up to 130 years. That's crazy. Crucify me on stream and I'll become a martyr. Not yet, my dear. Not yet. Listen here. You gotta prime up your victim for a while. You know what I mean? You gotta build up this relationship. Think that we have such a close friendship. You know, that takes time. You know, this is a long game, and I have nothing but patience in this world. You gotta build it up. Feel like we're getting close. Feel like we're getting a bond together. And then that's when you shoot him in the chest. Remember, the gun that is defending you might be the gun pointing at you one day. Should you get a stress ball? Yeah, I probably should. Let's see here. Let's draw this little dress. Not so bad. Excuse me. Alright, are we connected now? Yeah! See how much shit loves me? If you try and kill me, only make me a martyr, that's all I'm saying. I'm fine with that. You think eliminating a few every now and then is gonna do anything? You think I'm afraid of that? Be your demise? You're only free from my shackles? Listen here, I could stop streaming today. And still be a success. You think eliminating a few people every now and then is gonna be, significant? Chonky cat attack. You have 30 live viewers. If you lost viewers, would it hurt? It wouldn't work. It wouldn't hurt me. How would it hurt? Explain to me, Dat One Leaf, how would it hurt? hurt. I gotta get her chest. Right around here. Excuse me. I get my ass beat right now. I'll take my 15 alts out of here. Yeah, I need to make this a little bit more apparent. You don't have it in you? You went and streamed without me being active and crashed out? You need me more than I need you. Oh lord. Oh lord. And what were you talking about crashing out? When did I crash out? Was it yesterday? So I actually, unironically, I do hold myself back. Because when I feel myself getting a certain level of aggressiveness, I'll just destroy everything. And I won't care. So I'm like, I'm gonna put myself out of the situation. And perhaps there was something in that situation that made me feel that way. And I'm like, before I say something that can be rather cruel, I'm gonna exit the situation out here. I was just joking about yesterday? And where are you, you wanted to grow the channel? True, I did want to grow the channel, but it's not like enough to where I'm gonna lose myself in the process. I'm not gonna beg people to be here. I'm not gonna beg people to stay, because I don't need to do that. I would like to grow, you know? I would like to eventually be successful enough I can have a nice, house. But it's simply not worth, letting up the things that I truly believe in myself to do. You know? I'm fine with 2 viewers. You know? Smart of you to have that board button ready. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to... I was like, I had like the windows cut off. I was like, I need to have that ready. I like the little backpedaling here. I did not take what you said seriously. I'm just letting you know. I like the little damage control you're doing right now. Look at that. Shows how socially aware you are. Like I said, there's a hope for you yet, my dear. However, I don't actually mean that. But what I do mean, though, is like, again... I don't know, what did I mean? Hold on. I forgot my train of thought. Oh yeah, culling people. Maybe backpedaling, but I do mean it? Okay. Because I do know I do have a temper. You know what I mean? Damn, what the... Good lord, I know this is all because I did not draw a sketch. You see how I am very, very stubborn for whatever reason? It is more fun to just draw line art like this than it is to draw like a sketch. But I'm being stupid. It is more fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm wasting a lot of time trying to perfect something. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me try and be a little bit more responsible here. Because this, her chest goes right here. Right? Something like that. Needs to go down. This is gonna be right here. I would say... Let me see. Doing alright, me? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I just have a tendency, when I'm not concentrating, I don't do things efficiently. I do it more enjoyably. Dab, time, sleep. Time to sleep. And so, I'm trying to... Shout out to Lilia Dresses. Trying to draw without a sketch. Yeah, it's silly. It's silly and irresponsible for me. It really is. At the end of the day. Like, let me not be a toddler. I do hope you grow. There's a bunch of people out there who are like, why? Would not complain seeing something. Oh, that's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. It would be cool to grow. But again, like, that's why I was very, very careful about this whole process. And I, you know, have a source of income. I don't have to fixate on growth. Because, like, I will say, it would be so stressful to, like, sit here and be, like a viewer watcher, you know what I mean? And then, like, because, like, a lot of people, you know, are so fixated on them being the center of attention. I couldn't let a chat just do their own thing sometimes. Exclude me from the conversation. So it's like, I'm very intentional. Remember when you're famous? Of course, old Tor. Of course. Bleh. Of course. It's better if you... Bleh. It's a bittersweet feeling when a streamer grows. Definitely lose that personal interaction when chat gets so big. Joke's on you. She's looking kind of tubby. No, okay. I'm trying to draw it without this thingy right here. Okay, ignore the arm. So it'd be more like that. That'd be more like that. I know what you mean, and that's why it's like that's another thing. It's like I don't want huge growth. You know what I mean? And that's why, funny enough, I'm actually more in the back of my head. I don't really talk about it, but I'm more kind of like fixated on using YouTube, like YouTube videos, as a source of growth rather than my live streams, because like I like responding to everybody. I like getting to know people. Like I really do, believe it or not. And so it's like, I think at the end of the day, the smartest thing technically, or rather what I was considering, is like YouTube videos, because like the commenters can just stay in the comments, you know what I mean? I don't have to deal with them. Can I remember for people with already 1,000 members just to feel special? Yeah! You know what I mean? And I completely agree with you. I'm a selfish person, you know what I mean? If I chat, I want a response. Where would I get my daily attention if you had so many viewers? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, and how can I give my like, I can't be effective with my bullying unless I know your sore spots, you know what I mean? And your soft spots. Like the fact that you're, unemployed. Like, how would I know that? So I'd be less effective. I will say if like chat ever got out of control, I would be the 100% person who would do the whole, was it like limit? Like the time limit of people can respond? If I type funny thing and streamer reacts, less funny thing, me Sag. Well, people find different things funny. You know? But it's like, like I said, I've been doing this whole social media thing for a long time. And so that's, I'm very particular the way I handle it. Like again, I do know what grows. And that's why like all these games, like I just don't want to play games either, you know what I mean? I know if I play games, it would probably make me more popular. But I'm like, damn, I don't want to do that. Like if I get another Five Nights at Freddy's suggestion. At least you take control. Already happens. Here with how slow the streamer reads. Okay, what are you saying? What are you saying? My funny is a super funny. See, my funny. See that one leave? I give you a 2 out of 10 for funny, I'm not gonna lie. I give you the little haha every now and then. But you know, it builds up your confidence, and that's all that matters, you know? Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm here to help you guys. But that's also... Wow. That's at least one more point than I expected to earn. See, the thing is, it's like, I have such a stupid level of humor. I've been on 4chan for years. Like, the dumbest shit is funny to me. That one leaf, it's like, you can't... It won't work. Brain rot hag. Brain rot is funny. If it's... Okay. If the humor is unpredictable, I love it. I love it. If it's the absolute, like, the least thing you were ever expecting, that's what's funny. 4chan, no longer B-tar, but B-hack. First of all, B's for 12-year-olds. I'm a fit. I'm a fit ride or die. Used to be JP, but mostly fit. Alright, this little, that's not looking good. Howdy! Blobfish don't have teeth. Wow, this is the VR, rock VR we know and love. W, wallpaper and wallpaper general. They do have some good wallpapers there. Wallpaper and wallpaper general. A, weapons, VT? VT? That's the VTuber one. I think VT is funny. I love the absolute rats that they're always posting there. They're so funny. I feel betrayed. I thought I was funny. I can't tell if you find me really unfunny. LOL. I'm being completely honest with you for once in my life, my dear. Or is me saying I'm being completely honest with you, me lying to you to manipulate you, because that's my whole thing, is I'm a toxic anime character on the internet. Which is it? Which is it, my dear? Am I lying? Or am I telling the truth? Or is this just like my normal bit that I normally do? Which is it, my dear, that one leaf? User point started KOs in the indie threads when she's live. Yeah, that's certainly something. I did ask them, what is it called? What was the thread? What was the thread? We're just like starting up as a VTuber. I'm like, does anybody have any suggestions? And someone mentioned my mag quality. Most of 4chan life was spent on F. F? What is F? I don't recognize F. Fashion? No, that's FA. I'll be honest, I'll go with the middle line. Just shut off my brain. It's my natural defense mechanism. We gotta work on that confidence of yours, that one leaf, because like if me not finding you funny hurts you, we gotta kind of work on that. Those old K threads where people made their own guns in the Flash game. Oh god. I always think it's funny when people are like what was it, X paranormal? I don't know. I don't believe in any of that little, I don't know, woo woo stuff. You hit me with nap time beam, how dare you? It's my job. My job, that's why I will be doing ASMR, my dear Stellar. See, people don't know this, back in the day, before I even started a business, Stella found out that I can yap pretty well, and Stella was like, you know what? I gotta do everything I can do to get from Kyoza doing ASMR. X is indeed paranormal. Isn't that where that whole what is that SCP organization? You know that little role play where it's like the little creatures, and there's that one who's like, he sticks in the corner and his like face is like all bloody and his like mouth's open. And, like he looks like a what's it called? Epoxy guy. SCP. There we go. Did that start on 4chan? The backrooms kinda. SCP started on X. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Man, I will say there's nothing that gets me more like, my culture's not your costume, than when I see all these normies taking the 4chan stuff. SCP. I wonder if that's a specific one I'm talking to or talking about. SCP 069. No, it was like a different one. He looked like he was made out of like, what is that? Paper mache. Spread his own thing, went way downhill. Yeah, the barreled-eyed fish is also called spookfish. That's good to know, Rock VR. Look at the Rock VR. It's 96. No, funny enough, I didn't mean to draw that one. I don't... There's a different one. SB paper mache looking one. Paper mache. And he has like a bloody face. I was like, that kind of is a little creepy. I'll give you that. SCP-173. SCP tag 173. That's the one I was trying to draw. Inside job? Yeah, 173. I love how you guys have this, like, these numbers memorized. It's giving girls frontline. She literally cannot read numbers. Be nice. Someone leaking these out, though? What does that mean, leaking? Leaking these out, though. Alright, so her dress is gonna have to come right here. It is so over. I have to pee again. It is so over, you guys. Alright, let's take this. Like that. There's only a handful of SSP worse than knowing to begin with. I see. I thought all that stuff was corny. I can't for this. Guys, I cannot. I know Stellar is a big little ghosts are real person. I cannot. Like the post from 4chans and normies. Yeah, it's rough. I hate the normalization of the word based. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, that looks good. Let's warp you a little bit more. Vampire squid emit a bioluminescent fluid that can grow up to 10 minutes. Wow. How does I get shut down soon someone telling me I'm not funny? Worth the mistake? Huh? How the hell do I get shot down by something as simple as someone telling me I'm not funny? Worst mistake to take those other cunts into my life. I'm a little confused. That one leave. I'm a little confused here. Look, if you grew up in my weird house, you believed it? Oh god. It's giving my schizo delusions is what it's giving. Stella, I hate to break it to you. It's a little, you know, sometimes it's a little bit more common than people think. That one leave, I'm a little confused what's going on here. Aren't you base Kaoza? I don't know. I'm the type of person where it's like if it becomes popular, I hate it. I'm that level of a poser, if you will. My little sleep paralysis demon, yeah. I mean the people who just kept insulting me because I shouldn't be saddened by someone telling me I'm funny. I agree. I'm still a tiny bit confused. Are you reflecting? Are you saying like, do you feel shut down because I found you unfunny? Is that what this is? Don't worry, my ghost could never compare to your schizo delusion. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Oh, I see. I see. The thing is that one leaf, I still like you, even though you don't have my same level of warped humor. You see how it's like, I don't not like you and I'm not rejecting you. You know what I mean? I still like you. I just have the most weird sense of humor. You know what I mean? I'm in your walls. Fun fact, most cephaloids are hunters, but the vampire squid is a scavenger. In fact, the only living cephalopod species known to be a scavenger. Wow! Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed, Rockaviar? I still care about you, that one, Lee. Like, again, I still think you need to calm down on the energy drinks. I think we both need to, I'm not gonna lie. More you still like me, it's just not normal to be shot down by something like that? How is it not normal, though? It's not normal to, like... How is it not normal? Oh, it's not normal to feel like you got shot down is what you're saying? I love learning in these streams, right? Are you saying it's not normal to feel shot down? I get you, bro. Can you help me, I genuinely am a little confused. If you could help translate, I wouldn't mind. I shouldn't lose so much confidence by something and something like... Oh, so you're kind of... Okay, so you're kind of talking yourself right now. And that's fair. It's something that, you know, it does come with time. And remember, you have to consider the source. This is a great time to consider the source. I don't laugh at a lot of things, and I find it funny to act like I'm a manipulative woman on the internet who has 6 billion husbands and children without a baby daddy, and I'm trying to collect what is it called? Baby insurance? What the hell is that shit called? Child care? What is it called? I shouldn't lose some confidence. Okay, okay. I never laughed at anything I've ever said. It hurts so much. What are you talking about? Child support. Exactly. So I find that funny, that one, Leaf. But it's such a weird sense of humor. Most people wouldn't joke about those kinds of things. Especially women, because they're always worried about like, oh, it's gonna make me look like I'm a used up whatever. I think it's funny. So it's like, I already have a weird sense of humor. You see what I'm saying? I already got basically got rid of the people. Fun fact, vampire squids can live up to 10 years. That is really impressive on VR. You know what I mean? It's like, you shouldn't feel bad because, like, I don't know. Do you find me? I already get what you mean. Okay, okay, okay. Like, for example, do you find me funny? I feel like I'm not really funny. I'm just dry. Like, I'm really dry with my the way I present things, and that's entertaining. Yeah, I had a little bit of a similar thing earlier. I pitched up an idea group, it got shot down harder than Japanese Zero. I got a little prideful, but I thought I was being a bitch move on. Yeah, sometimes it happens. You sometimes think funny. So first of all, I love how only sometimes. I think like the biggest thing is just like I just say it with like I can say it with like a straight face. Yeah, sometimes you get rejected. You know, I've got rejected by big businesses. Do you know how many times I've done cold calling and be like, "Can you hire me to make your merchandise?" I just get ignored. It happens more often than you think, you guys. But every now and then, you know, it comes to fruition. So just a feeling of rejection. You shouldn't feel bad, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't mean you're any less of a person. It doesn't mean any less I think of you any less. You know what I mean? So it's like that kind of rejection feeling is not very healthy because that means you kind of based like your, like in a way, you based your confidence onto me. And you know, technically to kind of push your confidence onto someone else is a big responsibility. You know, it's like, it's a lot of pressure to put it on someone else to like hold your confidence in that aspect. And it's not very healthy. In my opinion, you can learn from rejection, if that makes sense. Yeah, you really can. At the end of the day, I'm the problem, but there's nothing wrong with being the problem. You see what I'm saying? Fun fact, vampire squid blood is colored blue, not red. Wow. Wow, Rock VR. You know what I mean? And it's like, I have a very, very, very weird sense of humor. Like, I think Rock VR is hilarious. You have a good point, I fully agree. Like, Rock VR is hilarious. I get that. If I had to choose between getting rejected by my crush or a job, I choose my crush because at least I get a response. I mean, sometimes it happens. It's like you're not entitled to other people's time. And you have to remember that. Because there are times in life where I've ghosted people. And I'm just like, alright, I don't agree with you, bye. You know what I mean? And so it's like, once you understand, like, you can't think so highly of yourself in a way, if that makes any sense. Fun fact, horseshoe crabs are also have the blue blood. I didn't know. Rock VR is objectively funny, though. Yeah, some people here are so funny. But it's legally required to send a response? But what is the penalization for not sending a response? Probably not a whole lot. You know, probably not a whole lot. So it's like they're willing to take that bet that you won't take them to court, and that's what you're talking about. But I don't know exactly. Rock VR is hilarious. Rock VR is hilarious. I'll be right back at the P again! BRB! But when it comes to being rejected, you know, it's the way being able to accept rejection is going to make you the strongest person and stronger than the majority of people. You know what I mean? Can she find the one piss? Oh god, on a P arc? Piss pilled. Oh god. Not a lot, but their apathy hurts more than the rejection. You have to, like, I feel like you just have to stop caring about other people. You know what I mean? Because, like, remember that one leave, like, for example, you're also, like, anybody under the age of 25 is, to me, is a child. Why would a child and I have the same level of humor? You know what I mean? Tune in for episode 333002. Ah, that was a One Piece reference. Oh god, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fun fact, vampire squids can have 6,000 to 20,000 eggs. That is a fun fact, Rock VR. That one's a really fun one. That's a lot of eggs. So it's like, a lot of people do have troubles facing rejection. I reject people all the time. And not just in like a weird sense or anything, but it's just like part of life. Some people will suggest an idea, and I'm like, no. You know what I mean? And so just like how you can reject people, you also must face rejection on the same, you know, end of the spectrum. When I'm done, they'll all be used? I'm a little confused. Your bladder's the size of a key cup. Oh yeah, it's because I had energy drink. Sorry, guys. She's not even reading the LMAO at the end. Oh? I love how I'm just kind of confused now. I'm doing pretty good. This Miku's not too bad, I'm not gonna lie. Yeehaw. Who's that? But yeah, rejection, the faster you can learn to accept rejection. And at the end of the day, again, my father used to always say, GGG. What does that mean? You can't have everything. You know? You cannot. You can't always be funny to everybody. You cannot always be charming. You cannot always be the most attractive. You cannot be always the most skilled, the most talented. And there's nothing wrong with that. Get grinding, girl. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ammunition Man, where's the bullying? The way I read is funny? I'm confused. Poor ammunition. Try again. Regenerate. Speak for yourself, I'm perfect. Hydronix. Okay, I'll say out of everybody, Hydronix is really funny. He's real subtle about it. And he doesn't overexert himself. Some of the shit he says is really funny. And some of the stuff I'm like, damn, I can't laugh at that. It looks bad. If everyone likes you, you're doing life wrong. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I know for a fact I'm an acquired taste. And I have a goofy sense of humor, you know what I mean? I'm sitting here role-playing as an anime character with my feet out. To a whopping 23 viewers right now, you know what I mean? You gotta be able to face rejection. Because rejection is failure. And like I always say, the thing that makes me different from a lot of people is I've failed more times than they've tried. What the? That's simply life. I'm rejection matching. Exactly. And see, this is here. I was bullying Tosato because he needs more experience with women. And this is why I'm bullying everybody, actually. Everyone needs to get used to being rejected. It's a very valuable trait to have. I'll start rejecting you guys more often. So that way, it's not as painful when you guys get rejected in real life. Aren't I so kind? So kind. So this was your master plan? I've been saying this since day one, actually. I've been literally saying this since day one. I know Tosato has zero experience with women, and he wants experience, and I'm here to give it to him. Remember, everyone here is skinwalkers. They're trying to take something from me via learning from me, and I'm all for it. I'm very pro education, and I want the best for my students. You deny the bullying to teach us rejection. Damn, you're cruel. Exactly. Rejection is so normal for me from doing creative stuff, especially more recently with idle stuff. Rejection and ghosting galore. Yeah. Why do you like, speaking of bullying, what is it about idle stuff that you like? Because I watched that little video you saw, And to me, the documentary, it's such like a losing battle. And I don't mean that in a condescending way, but I'm just like, what about that is so attractive to you? Here's that old man teaching the ways of life. I gotta do what I gotta do, like I said. So I'm able to bully men so frequently and easily, because I am the man. Does Otto worry we need you? There we go, I said your comment out loud, that way, so Otto maybe hears you. Fun fact, the Dumbo octopus is named after Disney's Dumbo elephant, and characters from the eponymous movie that famous for its big ears. Wow, that is a really fun fact, Rock VR. I was looking at the wrong reference, lol. What is going on here? I think the silhouette might be a little off. That's a little bit better. The intro is very much the feeling. I love watching people grow and support people through their journeys, and my love music ties to that intro of the documentary. I see. So, but why? Because like to me, and again, I don't know all about the whole idol stuff, so that's probably what I'm asking. But it's like, why? What's the difference between a quote-unquote idol and just a regular person? Is it just committing to the aesthetic? Like, for example, in Lolita, it's like committing to the specific aesthetic and the rules of it. Like, for example, a blouseless Lolita dress, you'd get crucified in the Lolita community. You know what I mean? Presentation mostly. Okay. So it's not like a true, like, way of life. Like, so would you agree that you have the same view of idleness as that person? Tell me a fish and I'll get a fun fact about it. Okay, lionfish. Lionfish. I don't know why I can't get used to being rejected. It's basically like my whole life. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. That one leaf. It sounds like BPD to me, but you can't. It's very common in children. It's very common in adults. But it's like as soon as you feel rejection, you feel like your body is like splitting in half. Like there's absolutely nothing worse. And then for a second, I will say like when my BPD flares up, if I feel rejected, it makes me like vengeful. Like I want to kill the person. You know what I mean? Do you get like really, really angry? I wonder. I'm nice pilled right now. What's in here? My funny is reactive based. So if no other funny, my funny no worky. I see. To me, again, like it depends on the funniness. Like, so, like for example, like there was this video on TikTok, this guy just mowing the lawn really, really fast, and it's the funniest thing to me. So my sense of humor just fucked. The thing is, I don't have that reaction often, but when it hits hard. Yeah. Again, I think it does come down to like the confidence thing, if I were to guess. Because I will say it's possibly. We have to consider the situation at hand. I'm a live streamer and you like watching me and you feel that you've been rejected from someone that you know, admire or like or watch or care for, whatever you want to use as the analogy. And so it kind of feels painful because you've seen me in a different light. Does that make sense? Would you say anything like that? Because I know I've had that feeling from people in the past. As Phoebe, maybe idols specifically are about watching people grow and improve. But it's like, isn't that for anything? Like, why specific to idols though? Because like in any medium, you want to watch people grow and improve. You know what I mean? Like people want to watch artists grow and improve. People want to watch streamers grow and improve. So why the whole idol? Like, what makes idols so special? Is what I'm saying. Pretty much, I guess I couldn't describe it in a different way either. Yeah, so that makes sense. And trust me, I will say I'm a very cutthroat person, so it might be one of those situations where it's not you, it's me. Because I will straight up and tell people very flat out my true opinion. So a lot of people do hide these kinds of opinions back. But I also know I do want to see you succeed and become strong. So that's why I don't hold back with you, you know what I mean? I don't want to say, oh, I know you can take it kind of thing. But I do want to, you know, I don't want to be honest with you at all times. Because sometimes it is true, people feel this way, but ultimately, the solution here is for you to not care what I think. You know what I mean? Because my opinion does not matter. I don't know you in real life. Don't worry about being flat. I feel like that's what I need anyway. I see. But I don't know you in real life. You know what I mean? I only know you from this little avatar that looks like a tiger. I can't really see it, funny enough, because it's too far away. And I don't know who your true personality is. And that's fine. You know, I don't have to know that true you. So what I'm saying in situations like this, you must always consider the source. I have a very weird sense of humor that's not normal, so you shouldn't have to ever worry about me, you know, not finding it funny. Is Hololive LOL? I'm not confused there. Well, yeah, I do 100% supporting people across other things, but idols are fun with the aesthetic and the crowd's very specific. I see. I see. So what is your goals? Do you have any goals of being an idol? And do you have any you know what I mean? Like, do you have any goals for being an idol? Or is it just like aesthetic? My avatar is holding. Oh! That's funny. It looks like a tiger. Like, it looks like from this. Like a tiger. Kind of like that. And like this like darkness over here is the stripes. That's hilarious. So like this looks like the mouth. You see what I'm saying? So from far back, that's what it looks like. I see what you mean. Yeah, but remember, you know, you're gonna face rejection in life. And what makes you stronger than everyone else is being able to accept the rejection and just move on. Like, for example, like yesterday, I failed. I had a goal. I did not achieve that goal. I had a plan, which was to use that tablet to draw a VTuber model. That also failed. And there's nothing wrong with failure. I was debating if I even should stream today, because I was sulking. I was sulking. And I'm like, damn, you know, if I don't stream, that makes me look like a big-ass baby. You know what I mean? So I streamed today. There's a built-in community with idols, whereas general music genres, you have idols more receptive to new faces. Funny enough, I just feel like that's for any community, though. I think just because you're so close to that community, it appears that way. Looks like a tiger. It's a Toradora. I love Toradora. Well, at least I get over things like quickly, but thanks for deep topic. No worries. I'm always here for you, my dear. And remember, like, not everyone's gonna be you know, like, I don't know why people are watching me. I feel like people here watching me are not watching me for my artwork. Because this is a terrible, this is a terrible art stream, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like, I don't really care why people are watching me, because everyone has different reasons. I know Tosato is trying to skinwalk me. And so is Stella, also trying to skinwalk me. But everyone has, like, their own, you know, prerogative. We watch you for Tosato? Oh, God. Toradora mention? What the fuck is Defensive Violence? I love Toradora. I watch for chat? Yeah, right. You're lucky I don't expose you. Hey, kids, I'm back. How's Miku going? Pretty good. Not too bad. We're kind of slowly but surely, chugging along. I enjoy the comfortable atmosphere here, see? And if I was an insecure person, I could be like, ah, they only are using me to talk to each other in chat. Which is a high possibility. It could be the community here is so enjoyable. You're like, oh, let's fuck the streamer. Let's ignore whatever the hell she's saying. And that's fine too. But I'm not insecure. But she's so cute. Thank you, thank you. For real, we watch because your interaction with chat mostly Tosato? Oh, God. I believe it. Because, like, damn, this drawing shit is boring as hell. I just doing this because I need a tablet. I like hearing KO lapping. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Cypher. The KO cheerleader. But you see my dat one leaf? Like, you can't stress, like, the little small things. It's like, I enjoy the art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you respond to chat? Good God, I'm bullying chat 24/7. Yesterday, I'm like, oh God, I've taught these people how to bully. Now I'm getting the receiving end. This sucks. Idol goals is mostly fulfilling my desire to perform in some way, mostly through singing. It's more aesthetic. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. I see. Because I don't know. What were your thoughts on the fact that she was going to all these conventions and stuff like that? And having to pay out of pocket? And like they said, it's not something sustainable long term. What were your thoughts on that? I definitely watch you for as a person you're yapping. If I watch you for your drawing, I'd be so mad at you. I already know. I already know you watch for me for my personality. Tosato, you don't need to tell me what I already know. Tosado, my hero. I like viciously supporting people more than the idea of viciously supporting me. Supporting people. You draw to get expensive. Oh, too many words. If I wouldn't want to watch you art drawing for 6 hours, I stay around for you. I know this takes forever. You draw to get expensive talent. I get expensive talent to draw. We're both the same. Yeah, that's fair. I do start out with that, but it's like, damn, this one's $3,000. And you know what? Again, it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have like a bunch of like bills that I had to keep up with for my business right now. But oh god, $3,000, give me a break. I like viciously supporting people more than the idea of people supporting me. I'm just a little tiny confused at the placement here in the conversation. I'm a little confused about the context because I was, I know what you're saying and I agree with you. So thanks for making it clear to me. No worries, that one leave. And sometimes I'm rambling on just because like, for other people who are listening, it could be helpful for them too. So don't feel like I'm sitting here trying to like rail it into you and be like, oh, you're not getting it. I'm explaining it to you. I'm just talking because I know other people are listening. I'm on my nice pilled compliment arc and you act like that. You make this hard to do. I give you one compliment and look at you wagging your tail like a good boy. Look at that. Look at that. That's all it takes. That's all it takes is a single compliment. And guess what? I've got at least confirmed 20 more streams of you. Hi, Kay. Hope you're doing well. Yapper-yun, hello. How are you doing? Do you have a subject you're expert in? Dealing with my nonsense, I would say. Clipped. Dealing with my nonsense. This bow is gonna be a little annoying. A little annoying. I'm doing well. We love your merch. Oh, thank you, Yappa-yun. Yappa-yun. I appreciate that. I'm working on some Sanrio Mikus right now. Anyways, my dinosaur fact with the largest flying creature was with a wingspan of 12 meters. Oh, I see. I will say that one, Leaf. I'm gonna call you out. I hope you're not doing fun facts because you're trying to take Rock VR's funny because I said Rock VR was funny. Rock VR is funny because Rock VR is funny. It's not what he's saying. So I can't tell if that's what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do that, it's not gonna work. Will the Sanrio Miku have Kuromi? Correct, correct. After I draw this Miku, I will draw the Kuromi to go with her. Be back in 30 seconds after doing that. All right, the bunk user. Thank you for letting me know. You'll be back in 30 seconds. My Miku D? Oh, that's a good one. My melody. I'm just like the answer. Oh, okay. Just making sure. I know how you are. Even our Polaroid camera. Funny enough, I heard the Hello Kitty Polaroid camera was actually a very solidly built camera as far as like quality. Yeah, I'm a little basic. I like Hello Kitty. But Kuromi is probably very close second. Oh god. I don't even know my child can say that either. There we go. That's so funny. This has such a similar silhouette to Strawberry Miku, but I guess that makes sense. She said it correctly? Oh, okay. The box said it was a repurposed original camera. Oh, I see. I think the reason I lurk in chat is because I think you're cool, and then some little inspired to be like you to how you're able to do all this. The Viz booth and creative YouTube. Thank you, Volpin. I appreciate that. And yeah, there's like all different reasons why people follow. And they're all valid reasons. I do appreciate that. If you ever have any questions, feel free to let me know. I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. Where are we? See, like this, I feel like I can make so much more progress now because like now I have a sketch. Shout out to me not being a silly Billy stubborn individual anymore. I need to move that down, however. I need to move that down. Oops. This is probably better. Okay, like I said, I get over things. I'm already over it. Not really the funny... Not... Though... Okay. Let me read. I get easily over things. I'm already over the not really funny thing, and now I just feel stupid. You shouldn't feel stupid, you know? You had an emotion, and, it's only normal. It's normal to have emotions. You know? I have emotions, you have emotions. Like I said, everybody's gonna have that day where it's just like, you're gonna make a social blunder, and I should have been selecting this. And that's completely to be expected. You know, so you don't feel stupid. Because guess what? I will cry on stream again. I don't know when. I don't know where, but it's going to happen. And am I going to sit there and be like, oh, I feel stupid for doing that? No. It's just going to happen. Maybe you forgot, but I asked for help with a hand pose many years ago. Really? I may have I don't know. Was it through Instagram? I wonder if it's through Instagram. There are some idols that blow up overnight. Phoebe just hasn't. It's sad considering how obvious her effort is, but overall being an idol isn't profitable in the US. That's fine. You sound like my assistant with the slow typing. But I do have a question. It could come across mean. Do you think just because she put effort, she's deserving of success? I'm curious. I'm trying but too hard. You sound like Tosado. He's always like, the character limit, the character limit, the character limit. And I'm just like, ah ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha losers. I can speak all day. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. You're at the realms of perfect grammar because otherwise I'll make fun of you for making a mistyping word. Ha ha. You inspire me to keep drawing hands a lot, really, including being shown. Oh, yeah, that's awesome to hear. I love hands. Hands are some of my favorite things to draw, actually. But you know, the fact that I got a giggle out of you just means I need to refine it to the right way to also hit your homework. That's also true if you want to be really, really dedicated. You know, if you want to be really dedicated, I still don't think you should work so hard to, you know, because I feel like you're putting too much prioritize. Like, I'm not that important to you, that one leave. You know what I mean? Or you shouldn't prioritize me as something that important that you want to make laugh. I mean, sure, if it's a little giggle or something like that and it's not that important, sure. But like, I don't want you to put your effort into me. You know what I mean? Because you got to protect your health. It's not only for you to stop feeling so important. I think she deserves more success than she has because the quality of the work she produced, but I don't think in general. I see. I make fun of you for bad grammar when I can't even read a message properly. Nobody asked you, Tosado. Look at you. Look at you. Nobody is talking to Tosado, and he inserts himself. Many such cases. Hands are so nice to draw, but yeah, it's nice to keep it with you again. Gonna like, oh, I appreciate that, Yapion. I appreciate that. I always appreciate my little lurkers. You know what I mean? The little quiet guys. Just watching the shenanigans. Watching me get unjustifiably bullied by my own chat. Can you believe that, guys? I did absolutely nothing wrong. I get bullied. Rough. Like, I've absolutely done nothing wrong to Sato. He just comes here and takes out his stress on me. He just comes here, takes his stress out on me, and calls it a day and says, see you tomorrow, bitch. If we all go quiet, kids will appreciate us more. Write that down? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Was lurking since you debut, didn't realize I could chat. Of course you can always chat, silly Billy. That's hilarious. I know a lot of these slugs in my chat right now didn't even watch my debut. Good god. Unjustifiably. Chaos thinks so highly of me that I'm a villain now. Yeah, right. Listen here. You are simply a toy to me, my dear. You're simply a toy. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. And that's fine, though. Because I need something to play with. I think, I gotta move this silhouette. It's kind of messing me up. Get out of here. I'm going to make you a little bit lighter, too. That took longer than 30 seconds, but it took a couple seconds to find the part. Huh, I'm a little confused, debunked user. If I didn't have the worst short-term memory known to man, I would dog you on forgetting so quick. I know. Sometimes I'm like, what did I say? I love it when they're like, you're correct. I'm like, really? I don't even know. In Germany, there's a word called mobbing offer, which translates to bully victim, but in an insulting way. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That sounds right up my alley. I Did nothing wrong. I call it being DSP. Being DSP. Shout out to DSP, by the way. He is so funny. Alright, I think this needs to go a little bit more downward. Like that. But the problem is, it's not that big. Okay, I gotta make them smaller. I should clip the part where she lobotomized the other guy. That one guy who popped up in chat and he was like, he immediately was like, I'm cooked. And I thought that was so funny. Like, who the hell are you and how'd you get back here? He just pops up, I'm cooked. Remember something I shall do the search? Oh, you should do the 16 personality tests. Speaking of which, remind me, you guys, again, I like hearing you guys' 16 personality results if you have them. I am an INTJ. An INTJ. I think it's a very valid way to get to know someone better. Not bad, not bad, not bad. This is a Miku. Discord server event. Everyone takes the empty. Oh yeah, that'd be hilarious. Oh, I think I had mine by loss in a boating accident. Hmm. 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 Every now and then something leaves me completely speechless and I'm like, ah. Gotta go bye. I appreciate you being here, noob kitten. I appreciate you being here. I think my head's... I don't know, it's still kind of problematic. My head's kind of annoying right now. Alright, let's get some of these little twin tails down. And slightly have the silhouette again. If those Lululemon Redders men knew how easy it was to get attention. I know! Like, first of all... It's funny because, like, I don't even care. I really don't. I will say, like, I was like, oh, Amazon wishlist? But even then, I don't really care. They're really funny, though. You gotta respect the insanity of it all. It's looking good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're in the Findom, not degradation. I mean, you don't... I feel like... Isn't that like both? Aren't they like both very, very similar and overlapping? I feel like they're both very, very similar. In fact, I think it'd make it even worse if they found out this is the type of personality I am. Oh god. I will say... I will feel as though I peaked if I ever got to that point where it's like... You just bully a man out of his money? Wild. I think that might kill my ego. When I said like my ego can only come from predictable things for myself, I think that might kill my ego, not gonna lie. Lululemon Ben, only real bone color outfit enjoys with Johnson Nakasupa. Exactly. Did you hear the one where it's like again, it's funny because it's just like I quite literally used my Kayla's a Reddit account because again I thought it was just like only other women in Lululemon subreddits. I found out wrong. But it was so funny that when he was like, nice Black Rock Shooter collection. Nice outfit, by the way. In the same sentence. I was like, oh, nice try. Nice try. But he liked Black Rock Shooter at least. We're a dying community here. We'll take what we can get. That was so funny. I was like, damn. He really, he would put A for effort for that one. I'm just here to try and say the funny. Oh, God. You did bully people out of money. Do you remember when you made people give super chats? I don't remember that at all. I would never do that. Bro tried. I know, I know. Black Rock Shooter? I remember one time I had an issue in like Reddit where I was getting this weird dust on my stuff. And people were like, oh, nice Black Rock Shooter collection. It's always kind of fun to find like other fans in the wild. I think that was really cool. Speaking of which, I ordered a cute, so Lululemon had 2 Defines, which is a very form-fitting jacket, in the Lunar New Year red, and I ordered both versions. One's with like, it's like snake embossed, and one's the standard red. I don't know which one I'm going to keep. The one with the design or one without. We don't remember, but Pepper Ridge Farms remembers. That is such an old meme. That is like an antique meme. It's like it's stale. It's like I could smell it. I smelt it before I even read it, actually. But I'm so excited to see this brand new red color. Yeehaw! I like Lululemon. Clothing is so cute. It is so cute. I've tried other brands and they just don't work the way Lululemon works for me. Excuse me. Okay, it's more like that. Oh, does it smell the crackers from 2007? Yeah, that's fair. Whoa, don't say cracker here. Oh god. Oh god. Shout out to Ritz crackers. You know, like those really buttery ones? The ones that are like that. And they have the little sunken little holes. These are great. Have you ever dipped them in milk? Are you like not a slob? Or you dip these little bitches in milk? Or are you, I guess, normal? I feel like crackers and milk is like next level. Townhouse? Okay. Yeah, don't offend the white people. We have it hard enough. Did you guys ever dip crackers in milk? It's hard people being white. People just don't get it. I don't agree with you. Where the hell? Okay. This needs to go... We can't have it too much. Come on! I love that meme. Do you guys know that meme? More! That is like my favorite audio. That's my favorite. Why do some messages... Why do some messages not appear on screen or in chat? So, on my screen, I accidentally set some sort of... As I meant to fix it, funny enough, I might do that at the end of stream. I have to reformat the entire text to like not do the censorship, but YouTube also will censor stuff too that I have no control over. And funny enough, I have no control over that one, but I think I can technically lower the censorship level. More! That's my favorite. Alright, that is way too pointy. Get out of here with your broomstick looking hair. What the? I'm back again. Welcome back, Soda Pone. Finish my drawing? That's good to hear. Oh, that's good to hear. Now that's progress. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a little bit better today, all things considered. You know what I mean? Any compliments in chat? Can you guys spare any praises? Any chat? Any compliments in chat today? Please? No. Oh god. Like I said, I cannot help but be like, I raised you guys so well. Shout out to the consequences of my actions. Anyways, I'm actually gonna go to IKEA once my devices are charged. What is a specific thing, if you don't mind me asking? I gotta go to IKEA because it's like I use my Billy shelves for my work office, and I'm out of shelving space, so I gotta go to get more shelves at IKEA. Actually, going to IKEA without a car is a very fun time. That sounds horrible. Good lord, that does sound horrible. Alright, let's take her hair. And it needs to be around this area. The consequences of my actions are my favorite. They hit me harder than Chris Brown? Sorry, I don't really like Chris Brown, I'm not gonna lie. I just need the cable grommet to go. I see. That's IKEA New Game Plus? My setup is beautiful except for the fucking rat's nest on the floor. Okay, this is too high. That's the problem. Now, we need to warp this a little bit more. This is such a sickly sweet Miku. I'm done. It's logician? INTP. Funny enough, that's what I used to be for a while. I was INTP, and then I was INTJ. That's funny. It seems like we're very, very similar then, that one leaf. By the way, does it let me know if I get a little too spicy? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just don't like him. And I'm not saying like, oh, don't joke about that kind of stuff. But I generally just don't like Chris Brown. I think he's a little cornball, I'm not gonna lie. Crazy? Other INTP, rise up. Are you also INTP? I don't like how close you are to me. INTP. I grew up being an INTP. Like the Chad, you should, Stellar. Yeah, you forgot that was INTP again? Why would I remember anything about you, Tasato? Do you think you're that important in my life that I would remember something about you? Listen here. What are you again? 5'11"? I think I'm IFPP. That's funny. Very INTP thing to say. You're really obsessed with me? You should remember. I'm obsessed with you. Oh god. You know what? You're here for an experience, okay? I'll give you the experience. Listen here. I'm such a kind person. I'll give you what you're asking for. Yes. I am obsessed with you, Tosato. Make sure you tune in tomorrow as well. 5'11", that's great, Bran. Thank you for admitting it. I will. Alright, I'll take what I can get. You know what I mean? I'll take it. I'll take it. I gotta move my microphone, hold on. 520. Oh, I love how you just write down. You just write down the little things in chat. It's saying I'm 70% introverted. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people are just introverted. So funny enough, I'm pretty introverted too. Like, I don't like talking to people and socializing, even though obviously I'm doing it now, but even now I have like a, like a barrier. So it's not even really, like, really talking to people. Look how much progress I've made today, guys. Can I at least get one compliment in chat? Can I get one person? Any complimenters in chat? Any complimenters? Can I get one compliment? Sometimes you're cute. Listen here, I'm cute all the time, my dear. I like your voice, wife. Okay, but that's... I meant for the drawing. I meant for the drawing. When I was around your age, I definitely landed solely in the 90s for my introversion. Your lines look straight enough. Straight enough? I was so proud of you. Oh, shout out to Stella. Stella gets it. That was so funny. I like your voice. And you better run up a car and stop talking to somebody because it happens. Talk about everything. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Wow, you're such a good pace today, Kills. It looks like you're a professional illustrator. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, praise word. I saw your eyes shine like amber. Your ears are softer than the finest down blankets, and your dogs bark louder than any upper. All right. We're getting a little out there, but okay, I'll take it. Drawing is wonderful. I appreciate Stefan. That was so funny, actually. Good God. It's all an illusion, because it's all sketches. Haha. More. More. You're good at chat maxing us too. To praise you, good job. Thanks, Reina. I especially like praise from Reina. Reina, I really like you, Reina. You always keep me in check. You keep me on my toes, you know what I mean? And like you said, it's because you care about me, and I appreciate that a lot, Reina. She looks very good. I'm not like low key. It's a good little silhouette going on here. Oops. Let me take that bow. You're great at urethra maxing. I guess I'll take anything at this point. I'll take anything. Shout out to my tiny bladder. Complimenting KOs as we. I could type a whole 5 paragraph. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Oh god, wrong layer. Is lighter over again. Unfortunately, I died when I saw that. I died when I saw that. This is surprisingly accurate. The results of your test? That one leave? We went too far. Devices are charged by going in. Oh, I see. Have fun and good luck at IKEA without a car. It's gotta be stressful. I never compress these layers. Let me take care of that real quick. Thank you. No worries. Be safe. Be safe, my dear. This is all we get. It was so funny. I didn't expect it to be so accurate. No. I'm always very pro this website. And the people who are like, oh, this is useless. They're just kind of like ignorant to the fact that it's pretty accurate. And the best part about it is if you want to learn more about me, for example, look up my distinction, which is INTJ. So funny enough, like having people read that about quote unquote me is the most effective way I can really convey how I am as a person. Just some good shit. INTJ, yeah, INTJ. I know, it's really cool and it tells you like your strengths and weaknesses for your relationships and friendships and who you work the best with. Stella, what is yours again? This letter we get today. I remember when KOs used to read the chat. Oh, that was so funny. ISTP. Let me write that one down. Oopsie, can't spell. Oh! Remember when I was telling you guys about this like scary letter in the mail and I didn't want to talk about it because I'm like, I don't know what it was. It was exactly what I was expecting. It was a legal letter. Like a government letter? Or stay signed out. But it was, welcome back, Caleb. It was voluntarily, it's written down, I'm so honored. Let's see. What is this little, the craftsman or virtuoso? Huh. Yeah, I'll look one more into it. But no, it was a voluntarily summons for jury duty is what it was. But it's funny, I saw the letter, I'm like, damn, that looks like a jury duty letter. That looks like a judge letter. And but it was voluntarily. And don't get me wrong, I'm totally fine with like being on, I want to do jury duty so badly. I can live out my lawyer life that I've always dreamed of. But it was being requested to be put on the grand jury where you have to commit for a year every Wednesday, an entire workday, and they only pay you $65. I'm like, that is wild. Why have I been here for 5 hours? Because you're having a blast. 9 euros for full results. Yeah, I didn't pay for that either. I mean, feel free to pay for it, but 65? Yeah, just $65 a day. I was like, that's wild. I would take it, but I'm here for a head empty, relaxing break for continued essay. Oh, see, they are very, very thinky. Oh no, I froze. Oh god. Oh god. But thankfully, it was just a temporary, and it voluntarily, and I'm like, haha. Goodbye. Goodbye. And can you imagine that? Have to drive all the way downtown to like an 8 to 5. I was gonna ask how does it feel to hold someone's life in your hands, but we both got blue-balled. What? I'm confused. What the? Sometimes I just don't even understand. It's like I get the vibes, low-key. You'd be scared just to do that. Yeah, I was like, damn. It's like I've gotten legal stuff in the mail before. I'm like, Imagine being paid $8 an hour when rent is insane. Insane, right? I was like, and that's why all these like legal positions are a bunch of older people because they're retired, so they don't care about the money. So like, yeah, they can just lollygag into jury duty for a year. Like, that's why. I almost had jury duty 2 years ago. I was so excited to do it, but they didn't need me to serve in the end. Are you capable of serving anything, my dear Tosato? Because then you try the military, you couldn't even serve there either. Some people are just not meant to serve. I serve every day, however. Damn. Yeah, what was the... I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused, debunk user. I've heard that word so often, but please explain what the fuck lollygag? It means like shenanigans. I'll get the exact definition. It's like to joke around. Lollygag. To waste time, or it's an informal verb that means to waste time or fool around. So like tomfoolery. Lollygagging. I don't think people really use this word anymore. To spend time aimlessly or idle, or to dawdle. Chat, she's serving. It's giving Slay Girl boss. Exactly, exactly. Chat, what is your favorite flavor of Slurpee? I like the blue one, the blue raspberry one. I got really addicted to 7-Eleven Slurpees at one point in time. That was a fiasco. I didn't tell you guys one time, I got so... Okay, so I have this really big problem where it's like I can eat the exact same thing forever and not get sick of it. And I did that with watermelon one time, and I got to the point where I was eating an entire watermelon a day, and the withdrawals from coming off the sugar were so unbelievably intense. It was absolutely miserable. But I got really addicted to that. What are you confused about? Why am I debunked? If line art is all we're getting today, why I use blue ball? Yeah. The blue balled. I was a little confused about the blue balled comment. Blue raspberry Slurpees. Oh, they're so good. An entire watermelon. Yeah. It was really funny because like I was really busy with like starting my little art career, and I was like, it's so much easier just to eat the same thing every single day. And I was just eating a watermelon a day, and that was it. But good God, coming off of the watermelon, because they started getting expensive because they're going out of season, was miserable. Nyako's Rabodat tomorrow? I have to work, Caleb. If you see the title of the stream, unfortunately, I bought a pen tablet. I have to pee again. I bought a pen tablet so I could make VTuber models, but the pen tablet didn't work. And so I'm saving up to buy a very expensive pen tablet. It's going to cost me a lot of money. So I have to draw my favorite friend here so I can afford the tablet. At least eating watermelon means you're guaranteed to stay hydrated. Exactly. Time for that weird see-through stuff. I was robbed of a good story. You were robbed of being on jury duty, hence we were both... Ah! I love how you gave me absolutely no context for that, and you expected me to just flounder my own. The same way though, college is stressing me out so I bought 10 big bags of frozen lasagna. Ooh. So I'm saying, like, people don't get it. They don't understand, like, food maxing. Like, they wish that they had the dedication that we had to be able to eat the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. This does not look like a hand, you guys. He has HSA school, apparently. Again, this is my fault for being rude and in trying to peek into you guys' conversations. My mom just disappointingly asked, what did you buy that's coming in for Las Vegas? That's funny. Does she have the USPS thing notification? That's hilarious. Yep, we finally got that sent out today. And yes, what you are wanting is inside. Must be nice. I almost took a picture of it before I left. I expect you to know everything? I only know what I know. But I'm pretty close. I just thought it was bad of him because he really likes Nyark. Alright. Again, me being rude. Yes, we both do. LOL. She was like, Stella, what the hell did you buy? It's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna have to break this wrist a little bit more. How much gifted is 3K? Listen here. You're a public servant to the civilian world. You are not doing anything dumb. And boy, if you do not get your finances in order, just because you have a steady paycheck doesn't mean but you be irresponsible. If you don't get your ass in that galley, you said I was doing something dumb, I don't trust you. I don't trust you, boy. You know everything. How much money would you have if it's the same as the funny number on your credit card? I know how much money that would be. Lose to Jeff's back. Listen here. Now listen here. Do you see P8s where you're at, Caleb? Like in the sky? Don't answer if you don't want to. was just theorying. No theorying here. Good God, that looks terrible. Imagine knowing your credit card number and not just tap paying or Apple walleting. I knew someone who was so addicted to buying stuff online that he knew his credit card number by heart. And I'm like, that's kind of low-key next level. I see planes. Yates not sure. Okay. I see. Because 561 might be in your vicinity, and I need to know if 561 is a functioning aircraft. If I were to guess, maintenance would probably take... Ah, man. That's a great question. Maybe 20 months? But I have not seen an update since the initial, fault. If you had your number in cash, how much money... If I had my number? That's a great question. I'm surprised I've never leaked my phone number. I love how people even... Do people even care about phone numbers anymore when, like, Discord and stuff exists and, like, Twitter, Instagrams? I'll take a look sometime soon or ask people I know. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. But be good. I don't need you going to DRB. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Listen here, Caleb. You better not have bought a Dodge Charger either. You're to be a responsible person. Oops. That was so good. That was so good and I erased it. Why would you think I would do that? Every SOB who joins the military tends to do that. That's why. I haven't even bought a car. Good. Good. All these little people who have never touched money before in their life, as soon as they get out of boot camp, they're like, Dodge Charger! You wanna see a fancy car parking lot? Go into the barracks of any base. That is gonna be your fanciest cars. That's so stereotypical. Yeah, exactly. That and the immediately marrying to get off base housing. If you bought a Charger like every private, I'd be disappointed. You have to aim high for that Hellcat. Oh god. Oh god. Not bad. I need to tilt this a little bit more. She kind of looks like she's doing the Sailor Moon pose. It's low-key kind of cute. I think it's so funny I have such a cutesy style the majority of the time. And I'm absolute terror. And that's why, again, for the longest time, I was feeling so suffocated on my Instagram account. Because I'm like, nobody knows who I really am. They just think I'm like a... cute anime girl. I draw the cute anime girls. And I just felt like I had to let my true nature release. Your style's absolutely cute. I can't get enough of it. Thank you. It's really funny because it's the complete opposite, I feel like, of my personality type. I do want to do more like military style drawings when I have some free time. I think that'd be fun. Like my dear P8. Look at my dear P8. 561. That 35% APR will F you harder than the first sergeant and his third wife. Not Jody. Not Jody. A woman with cute drawing style turns out to be toxic, right? I still think the funniest thing, and the SOB's gonna be like, you're talking about me again, is Tosado saw my fake-ass personality at Anime Expo and got whatever the hell this is. And I think that's so funny. Like I did the whole like, oh, thank you for supporting my artwork. And he even sent me a little cutesy message in the DM like, oh, you know, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see you. And then it's whatever this is. Can't believe you spoil my delusions. You be an authentic self instead. Oh god, hell no. That was so funny. Is your opinion, do you think Tosado would be a grunt status or think he'd be a pog? Listen here. I feel like Tosado would be a gatekeeper, I'm not gonna lie. Like an MA. Some power that gets to his head, but ultimately useless. You never thank me for supporting you artwork? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic right now. But I do always appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Spoil, I'd be a pog. Tosado is pissing me off? Or PMO? Or what is that? Master of Arms? Is that what that is? Yeah, you better appreciate it. Oh god. Oh god. I do. My dear. Tosado is a sim- ooh woo? He really is. And I try not to draw too much attention to it. But boy, is he dedicated. You know, you kind of have to respect it low-key. There's like an insanity that comes with it. Like, think about it. PMO's police? I see. I had no idea what it stands for. I thought, would it be Petty Officer Master Arms? I don't know. You betray me and call me a cop? No, so the MAs... I don't know what the... whatever call them. Master of Arms? It's like people who can, like, they're like base police, but they're kind of like useless. Who says that's betrayal? Yeah, exactly. Who betrayed you? I have to pee again. Oh my god. Barbarian. I try not to draw attention to him being a simp. This man can't get enough of me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I try not to call him a simp. Because I feel like, you know what? It's too obvious. And there goes my model. Either way, I gotta pee real quick, so BRB. I returned. Don't worry, I know what you're putting in that box. I'll still cry no matter what. I don't know. Okay, well, I'll ruin the surprise. It was a damn coaster. Your career shoulder? You know what was so funny? An SOB I knew personally was like, oh, the key dunk. And I'm like, even me saying that word. Even me saying that word. And one time I got a ticket from the military police because when I got off work, I did not 100% stop my vehicle at a stop sign. Rotten hell. Rotten hell to those. I never got those. By the way, update, Chancellor Slim actually got by the idea of flying Venoms, and the Corp has been calling me like an abusive ex. LOL? What are Venoms? I don't know what the Venoms are. You really do love me? I do, my dear Stellar. I really do. Also, I'm too impatient. I'm not gonna be like, when she opens it. What was really, really funny is I quite literally sent back the thing that you sent the what's it called? The plastic thing you used to send me the cards. I just used that again. The UE, I see. KC-130s? Rotten hell to 130s. Like a C-130? No. I feel like those things are gonna crash any moment. We're going to overtime tonight? Oh, look at that. I did hit that. I totally forgot. Shout out to the good vibes. LL Valid. I got that when I got SNY Swartz. I was like, I'll just send this back. Yeah, it's perfect. But your damn coaster's on the way. And I will say, I technically forgot to insure it. I was going to insure it, but it was in assistant hands, and I think he handled it. Or took care of it, rather. Can you try saying Hue Canthalos? That's all I got. My trust assistant saying he's good. How dare he speak up against me? I will, KC-130s are one of my current skills with something so attractive, getting your hands dirty and supported grunts to the ground. No. There's my answer. No. Don't be dumb. That's my answer. I'll fight USPF if anything happens. Yeah, that sucked. I forgot about that. Surprising close. Good job. Are you talking to me? I don't know if you're saying that, but either way, thank you. It's like sometimes I'll just like, okay, I'll just take that. I don't know what that meant. I'll take it. Can I do rocket jump? Oh, the saying, the
come
saying. Okay, okay. I was like, what did I say? Sorry, my masculinity going in overdrive. I can't help it. Don't be stupid, though. You know, I don't care about your masculinity. Don't be dumb. Don't pick a dumb job. Just because.
Rocket ship into 720 scope.
Not even Longmay can say it. Alright, let's take a... Let's take that. Okay, we need a little bit more frills right around here. I was choosing Helipie. I wouldn't even choose Helipie, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't even do that. They have mid-orders. You gotta be smart. F18. Also mid. Please, I'm about to commit war crimes. Chat, I know Chaos is two sides well before her debut because her Insta stories I read. Oh, so you're a well-knower of my insanity, Reina. I didn't know that until just now. Where's Torpedo? Did you ever follow? Does anybody else follow my Instagram? Because every now and then I kind of lose my mind. Silly me. They get to go to Japan though? There's a bunch of them that gets to go to Japan though. There's a bunch of them. Remember, you want a smart path. Your Insta rules. I seen her story and was like, I wish I could match KO. Oh god. I was losing my mind. I don't follow your Insta. Okay, that's great. I would lose my time from time to time. And it was kinda a lot. I wish I could help. I appreciate you. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know, it's like you have to have like an outlet, you know what I mean? But I will say since streaming, I really haven't done that much because I don't feel as like suffocated anymore. I said, oh, why did the Corps have the coolest equipment but the shittiest support? Okay, they have the ugliest uniforms. Next. The Marine Corps, like toy soldier looking ass. Get out of here. By all means, just yell at everyone in the Discord in general. Gotta behave sometimes. Look at this. All things considered. Where's her eyebrows? We lost them along the way. I need to move that a little bit higher. Just leave with no explanation. Oops, let's take... it'd probably be better if I split that, actually. Split. Copy and paste. Paste this. I'll put you down here. Does it work? I don't know. I don't have my headphones on, so you're just torturing your fellows over here. Marines felt that one 10-mile radius. They felt something wrong in their... Oh, imagine being a Marine. Merge you down. Take you now. And erase you. Oh god, look at this mess. It's giving... Man, there was a Lolita dress that looked like just like this style, actually. Lolita's was on E, not all of them. Maybe that's for the better. Maybe... And that's it? You called Longmay an it? Wow. Be careful, I've tried to object to Longmay before in the past. I got nothing but ridicule. By my fellows. Right, this needs to be curved a little bit more. I'm saying it's as the F test to speech, but that's Longmay speaking. Hey, what it? I mean, the Navy does have the cool helo jobs like anti-submarine warfare, but the UH just looks so sexy. It's your... Alright, if you want to be dumb. Feel free, like I said, I always say people have the right to be wrong. If you want to go down that path, don't say the blue fox on the internet didn't warn you. I'm saying it's for your own good. Well, it's opinion. I see, I see. How dare you have 100% coal in a TTS program? I know, right? Okay. Okay, the arm is looking a little too long here. I think we have to make everything bigger. Fine, I'm serious. I'm serious. Long may still cute. I don't know about that though. I wouldn't go that far. Alright, I think it's more like, yeah, there we go. Because she surprisingly doesn't show a whole lot of chest. Which is very fitting for Lolita. I was going down the wrong path at first, so I get the... What, gotta get 100% completion? You gotta know when to, break the... What is that fallacy called? Sunk cost fallacy? Maybe some money and try to come to the next AX. Any thoughts? It's up to you. And it means, like, this upcoming Anime Expo? Or next Anime Expo? Because I don't technically know. I'm going to the next one, because you sign your contract sometime, like, a couple months before. Is Kales are related to Mozilla Firefox? That'd be cute, low-key. She does not have her headphones. I don't. Because the headphones kind of like muffle my voice, and so it's hard to hear what I'm saying. So in July, I appreciate your, you know, if it's, you know, for me, but it's such a hell. Anime Expo is such a hell. I don't recommend it. Like, it's so packed. It is so packed. And unless you're like a mega sweat for exclusive merchandise, it kind of sucks, low-key. People don't really cosplay anymore. They overstuff all the vending halls. I just literally do Anime Expo because it was like my first anime convention I've ever done. So it's kind of like an inauguration in a way where I'm like, this is like, you know, where I came from, that type of thing. And but last year they put so many people in the booths, guys. My sales were down last year. I would say 70%. It was horrible. It sucked. X is generally not great if you don't have people to fun with. Again, I agree. I'm tempted to do it. I don't know about that. I can see the draw of X being industry guests, but the crowd level is just, it's really, and it's like, it's stupid because it's like, I mean, at least they're working on making the convention center bigger. Like, so, and also this year, you guys, if you don't know, there's going to be construction going on. So just prepare for that. I don't know if they've announced that publicly yet. But either way, there's 2 halls. Here's you have the exhibitor hall. And I'm usually right around here in this vicinity. And then you have the entertainment hall. Are you planning on boothing at AX this year again? Yeah! Exhibit hall and artist alley was rough. I am. So, I was supposed to be in the exhibitor hall. But because of the Olympics is coming, they're actually, because like it used to be like this, like here's the hallways, you go that way. They're actually going to be building an extension between these 2 rooms to make it one giant room. And so for Anime Expo, all of this area, essentially, I think it's more like this, is going to be under construction. So yes, I was supposed to be in the exhibitor hall because that's the contract that I usually have. But they're putting all the extra people like back here in the entertainment hall. So I'm going to be back here in the entertainment hall. And I do not know how that's going to reflect on sales because when people go into the entertainment hall, they're going for promotional stuff, not to purchase things. So I'm very curious to see how my sales reflect all this. Construction's going on. Sounds like something California needs. Yeah, agreed. Thank God you're entertaining. Exactly. See, I know I've made it because I'm in the entertainment hall. Because I'm entertaining. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good one, Stellar. So yeah, I will definitely be, quote unquote, an exhibitor in the entertainment hall. I do not know how it's going to play. And funny enough, I think there's like a pillar right here. So I don't know how it's going to be. But I will be there. Sounds very not good to be honest. Agreed, low-key. I'm very curious to see how it's going to work. See my recent chat? I asked a question. Let me see what Reina said. Hold on. Let me see. I may have missed it, my dear Reina. Since the LA burned down, what will AX relocate to? I don't know. Did it actually... There's no way that... I don't know. That's a good question. Low-key. It's very well away from the fires. Okay. So it's a completely different area. Completely different area. I'm gonna switch to my little Shoost stream real quick. Bye, bitches. Oh, wait. No, I can just do this. Hold me, Nelly. Give me a second. Let me clear everything. Bye, bitches. Let me put my iPad away. Shoost. that. Look at that. I should probably have the night one on. I am a perkler for details. LA is extremely damaged. You know, funny enough, I didn't even think about that. I wonder if that will have any effect whatsoever on the whole situation at hand. I'm not gonna lie. Made it to the entertainment hall? Yeah, I did. If you're in the entertainment hall, you need to cut out so people can take pictures with you. I have a tiny ass booth this year. I really, again, like, I took a big cut as my business so I could focus on VTubing and stuff like that. Last year, like, getting everything ready and deciding what I wanted to do. So my booth is also, cut. I'll turn on the nighttime snow. Give me a second. Oh! That loaded really, really quickly. That was surprising. Can you do one in Hawaii? That takes a... See, the problem with me is my biggest sell is the fact that I have so many designs. And that's like what sells, is I have so many characters to choose from. But it's really hard to do that when I'm traveling. So I did try international, like, conventions. And it just, it kind of sucked, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Chips is gone. Rest in peace, Chips. We're chilling for better or for worst. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that, actually. The GTA 5 map isn't accurate anymore. The 20-year-old fuckboys around the world will be devastated. Okay. Okay. Dad called VTubers V-bloggers or something. I kind of vlog sometimes, so I can understand how Dad came to the point of view. Sent assistant and solo to the conventions, make him run it. So, funny enough, we've done that before. We've done that, thing. Because, like, that's the best part about me being a VTuber. Because all he has to do is, like, literally plug me in. So it's, like, quite literally for Anime Expo. You know, whether or not I actually physically go there this year, I think is undecided. We have to talk to the other person who's going to be helping us. And, sorry, my eyes are itchy. And, I may or may not even show up physically because I have to drive all the way back and it's like, I don't know, 7 hours, 6 or 7 hours, to do that. So we have done that before. And again, like, I wasn't at Anime Expo when you were there. I only went there to help set up. Maybe we'll come home for when it happens. Maybe. Will you be as a VTuber model in person? I will always pretty much be as a VTuber. Especially as in, like, people get kind of weird nowadays. So I will say my physical appearances might be kind of gone, you guys. I never have to leave my house. Oh, yeah. Once I realized, I was like, it's game over. The fact that I can be at Anime Expo just like this, it doesn't get better than that. It doesn't get better than that. Like, you want to tell me it gets better than that? It doesn't. Question answer before it was read. LOL. Oh, yeah. From LV, like 4 to 5 hours. It depends, because, like, remember, it's 4th of July weekend. I'm driving. And so traffic it gets to a standstill for, like, good God, like 4 hours outside of the city. It sucks. Poor assistant saying so wants to go. Yeah, that's why I'm generous. I'm like, okay, you can go pick your hotel you want to stay at. And of course, I'll cover all the bills and stuff like that. Traffic is ass. Yeah, it absolutely sucks. It absolutely sucks. Yeah, I try to treat my little workers nice whenever I send them to Anime Expo. It's a deployment. Just bike there. Can you imagine? Oh god, that'd be terrible. But yeah, shout out to my little workers. They man the crowd every day, and I get this. I remember one time, it was so funny. I was like, oh, it was like the 3rd day of Anime Expo, and I was in the voice call with them before we set it up, so we make sure all the communications is working. And I was like, guys, this is the 3rd day I had to have a croissant sandwich at Dunkin'. And one of them was like, oh, God forbid you have to have a croissant sandwich when we're over here doing this work all day. I'm like, oh, God, you're right. You're right. You got me. I was like, damn. I was literally complaining about, like, oh, I had to eat a croissant sandwich again today. It was so funny. Well, good night, pleasant dreams. Good night, Jace. I will be saying good night too. It is 6 hours and 24 minutes. And I think I got a lot work done today, so... But I thought that was so funny. I was like, I sound like the most privileged snob in the world. Like, oh, guys, I had to eat a croissant sandwich from Dunkin' again today. Can you believe it? Good night, you guys. I appreciate you being here, and I'll be here again tomorrow. And I'll see you, where's my wave? I'll see you later. Hurry up with my damn croissant. Good night.